Alright then. We'll just do it live.
That's pretty much how I do everything.
Heck it.
Gonna put Doc right here. Right next to
There are worse places for this bear to be. Correct.
Teddy can be here.
It's a cute great bear. It's a cute honey bunny. That's what I see.
Oh no, Marshy's here.
Doc can go there. Bell, let's scale you up a bit. You can go.
Goober.
Hi, Marshy.
Now we're just waiting for the mask.
Yep.
Is it weird that with our current reactives, for some reason my brain says I need to put Doc shorter than all of us?
I mean,
Why is that?
that's what I do.
Like,
But I'm a big scary burr.
honestly. Okay, currently with those in the call, you have a voidling, a goddess, and a business bear.
Yes, and capitalism is the scariest thing of all.
I don't know. I can be scary.
You're a tea goddess.
Uh-huh.
But
And then we just
you
cut.
do is overdo your tea.
We just cut and we just see Belle waterboarding Teddy in a teapot.
I think we forget my first title.
All of them.
Often. It's okay.
It's one of those weird occasions, like I was talking with somebody else who's like, "There's the mask." Oh my god, you react.
Am I working?
Adorable.
Yay.
Your
He's so
react
small
is
and
so
adorable.
cute.
Thanks.
You can go right.
Purin, I think. I think that's their name. Yu Purin made it for me.
I like it.
It's so cute. I love it. There you go.
Oh, I gotta.
Nice little huddle on us.
Yeah, I have to resize and move everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's like super tiny on my screen.
It's hard for me to size anyone with me on my just chatting screen, so most people end up
Fair.
smaller.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Especially Chibi. Mask is all head.
Yes.
Hooray.
I'll
So
join
who's
someone.
sitting up the lobby?
Give me one second. I have a redeem I need to do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did this batch in the posture check.
I am innocent.
Oh yeah, Teddy did a bunch for me too. What was in there?
No, I just saw
Everything
what
was in
Doc's
there.
actual
Okay.
routine is by looking at his channel. Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Also,
Oh my
Hello,
god, why
Mouse.
can't I grab this window? Oh my god. Let me grab it.
hello for the first time, actually, Mask. I do apologize in advance. I swear a lot.
Oh.
Okay. Good. Just making sure.
Oh, well then why did I mute?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just say it again. Hey, everybody's chat. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. You all know the rest.
Was this not a known fact about Shadow the Hedgehog?
It was a very known fact, but you know.
Oh. There.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm trying to move individual people, and it's like, nah, you want to move the whole freaking thing, and it's like, no,
Yeah,
I
well,
don't.
Everything.
I'm just,
Yeah, we're moving the whole thing.
All of it
All
is
of it.
going.
It's all gotta go.
All of
Up
it
the bottom.
goes.
Listen, I just know what the union tells me.
Ooh, mass raid.
Wait, somebody raided you already?
yeah.
That was pretty quick.
Pretty quick.
Damn.
Rate the mask.
Congratulations.
We love it.
I don't know what this voice I'm doing is.
I don't know either.
Do I?
Help me. I'm stuck in it.
There's no helping you.
Have mercy.
You're on your own. It sounds like an early Boston accent.
Prehistoric Boston.
My favorite kind of Boston.
It's Bear Boston.
Barely Boston.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
God.
go.
How's chat doing?
Yeah. How you
So,
doing,
question,
chat?
Who's setting the lobby up?
I don't know.
Probably shouldn't trust the doc.
I have fiber. I could set it up.
Probably best if you do, because if I do, you guys are all going to have the worst.
Why are you telling us
sleep.
about like your breakfast cereal? Come on.
You gotta eat a lot of fiber.
It's tracks.
I showed earlier. I showed a friend my peanut butter marshmallow banana sandwich,
Huh.
and they were like, "Oh my god, no! Please, no!" And I'm like, "Yes."
Oh.
That sounds
Okay,
delicious.
So not the marshmallow part.
Mhm.
There's only one marshmallow that I like, but
Yeah, mini
Oh.
marshmallow, peanut butter and banana.
love you, boo.
You're so fucking cute.
Boom.
What if Teddy? I don't think I have you on my friends list.
No, I don't believe you do.
Are you able to join friends of friends? I don't know.
I don't know.
I can make the
either.
room and we can try.
Everybody can just join on me in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't
That
think it
might be
makes
better.
too big of a.
Let
If
me,
that's
Do that
how
in
we're
one
doing
second.
it.
I'm
Let
just
me-
setting
let
up the thing.
hold on. Let me.
You know, I worked a long day today at the Bearco offices, but I feel strangely energetic, so I'm happy about
I
that.
had a long day at sitting on my computer chair.
I
I
woke
woke
up.
up right.
Boom.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm heading over to the person to set up stuff.
Like I woke up and stared into space.
Yeah.
The Final Frontier?
I
That's the way to
mean,
do it.
maybe for you mortals.
Okay. So, side note. So, yesterday at work, before I could leave, 20 minutes before it was time for me to go, somebody came up and started talking about Sensodyne toothpaste at me for 20 minutes.
Why 20 minutes?
Wow.
I got some of that in my drawer.
That does seem excessive.
Yo, like what the fuck?
Like, this was a confused old man.
Wait,
But
does
this-
the-
What's that?
I had a question. Does your accent come with grape scent?
Don't know what you're talking about.
It better.
Nice.
The password is 1234.
Yep,
Oh,
sounds good.
okay.
It's a very efficient password. No one ever guesses it.
Well, I
Just-
thought it would invite me from there, but it did not.
Yeah,
it gives you
it's
the
weird.
invite to then go to the cat to join the lobby.
Alright,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
switch
Okay.
over
We
now.
are gonna have to baby this bell.
Baby the bell. I'm gonna have to redo all that.
Sure. I'm going to
Harry.
feel. Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, I'm about
Harry.
to feel very low leveled. Once Mars gets. There we go.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and find me some new weapons then, so I can try something else out. While we
Oh, damn, Belle, you're so pretty.
Not me?
Yes,
Thank
that
you.
was cute.
I like your doggy, too. Wait, did you make it look like Repeat? No.
Tushi, there was somebody else who was in 192.
Oh god. Okay.
I don't know. I was just like, ooh, that's blue.
I do like
Now listen up. There's a story.
There's Mass. I found her. Missing. Alright. That screen's set up. We're good to do things. Wow, Mass.
Yay.
194.
yeah, let's go.
Mass looks so cool. Look at her.
Yeah, Mars looks awesome.
really
and
like
then you
your
get
looks, yeah.
me.
Look at Teddy.
Meanwhile, single tear is
That's like,
in the
that's
corner.
hot. on her, though.
What, the spider stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Teddy's kind of
I've
hot over here.
I've kind of combined two different armor sets for this particular layered look, and it looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
Although, let me just take my my hat off, and I'll show you.
I bought the elf ears. I totally just.
I had to as well.
Nerd!
Yeah.
I mean, it only made sense. Look at me.
Yeah, it's
Um,
awesome.
I need to buy the elf ears.
I think they're like $2 or something. I don't know.
I don't think they're too
Maybe for
bad.
you guys. Remember, I live like in New Zealand. We'll use this one real quick. So, as you can see, my face glows.
Glowy face. Hey, thanks for your help, Dandy Cam.
Anyway, back to my usual armor.
Stretchies.
Yeah, I bought
Alright.
the swashbuckler sleeves or the set. I'm wearing the sleeves and the boots, and then I bought the
Nice.
elf ears.
All right, chat or
Yeah?
y'all.
We're not chat.
Yo.
What do you want?
Oh, thank you for
Gotcha.
the health check, Cam.
Thank you for the cross stretch, Kim. I'm gonna try the new weapon since we're going to the low levels: insect glaive, switch axe, or gun lance.
You should look at
ins-
my profile. It's only Lance.
Insect glaive is fun. I use it as well. It is a lot of heavy mobility and knowing what your moves do, though.
Oh, I'm gonna fix my adventure card.
Adventure card.
And
Boom, boom, boom.
Forgot about what it was. Oh.
How's everybody in chit chat doing today?
Okay, so because we're going low level,
Mm-hmm.
Bell seems to be a longsword user, so
Uh-huh.
that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Is it
I'm
fine?
trying to decide what I want to use.
there, yeah.
Do I remember any of my longsword stuff? No. Am I a longsword user? Yes.
Proud of
I
you?
have
Question mark.
options.
Good.
Like I have a lot of options.
Yeehaw.
I've messed with a bunch of different weapons.
Yeah, who easy?
You know what? I'm actually going to use this.
Proud of you.
We don't know what it
We're
is.
gonna go back to my crit builds.
I had a bunch
I sent my
before.
card to everybody.
Send a card? Steve Guild.
Receive guild cards. Oh, guild card!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go sort that out. Because I'm actually not in a guild, so
No,
Uh.
it's just you send a card and people can look at them. They can like collect them like trading cards.
yeah.
Oh man, I got an ultra mask card.
Oh
What
no,
do you
my
have?
stream says
Alter.
Beat Saber.
Yes,
Shit.
it,
Oh,
still,
yeah.
it still says Beat Saber.
Beat Saber Mass. What's
What
up?
Well,
the
egg
heck?
white.
Did I change the title at least?
Yes,
I
the
don't know.
title has changed. It
Oh
still
my
says
God.
Beat Saber.
Let me.
I was
Uh,
holding off
yeah,
to see if
I-
you'd work that out. But,
Just leave
you know,
her to it.
No, like I don't. If I messed up, I mess up.
to be honest, I feel that.
Yeah, I don't switch this in here.
Um,
I
Boomer
quickly ate
indeed. Oh my
food
God,
too
oh,
early.
shit.
So, Boomer. Oh no. How was the explosion, Mask?
What explosion?
The Boomer one.
Oh my God.
I missed something.
I'm away.
I missed a lot of things. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I've been wanting to try this weapon out for a while because it looks so stupid and so much fun.
Fair.
What? Okay, no, I now actually need to double check something. What is my current affinity?
Kitties.
Oh man, I wish I had a whip.
A whip.
Yeah.
Oh
Watch
no.
me whip.
I like the whip in Elden Ring.
Elden
Ah.
Ring whip. Yeah. Damn it. So my plan didn't work.
I have a katana and
Okay.
Elden
We'll
Ring.
just go with this then.
Oh.
I'm making bad choices real quick. Don't mind me.
Yay, bad choices.
Bad choices
All
are
the
fine.
time.
I made bad choices when I scarfed down too much food too early before stream.
I haven't eaten today actually, so
I looked
I
at
had
it.
some sesame chicken. That's about
Well,
it.
okay, that's not entirely true. I have eaten today. I just haven't eaten lunch or anything like that.
I had supper.
Suffering.
Safa.
That's my
Supper.
breakfast.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I now have 100% affinity.
I don't know what that means.
I always
like your
crit.
crit champ.
Oh.
Affinity is crit chance. I always crit.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's try to see if I could stack the crit chance of my sword with armor. Turns out you can't, and it's like, ah, I can't get to 200% affinity. Damn it.
Well, let's get you ranked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slap
So,
up
Belle,
your
choosing
required
quick.
missions. Yeah.
Wait.
The ones with the dots.
This one?
Hello.
Yep. To Minota, the girl at the counter. Yeah.
Special quest is coming for you.
Okay,
Count.
I have.
Count.
They have
Uh,
like red dots next to them, and then once we complete enough, they'll give you a level up mission, an urgent.
Says I
quest.
have a rampage mission.
Yeah, let's do it.
Rampages are fun.
Yes, and join request.
Rampage.
I'm on a rampage.
I guess. Rampage.
We'll do. Okay, so we're doing a rampage. I will want that one.
Let me know when y'all ready to rampage.
It will tell you. It will tell you.
It will not tell me you're lying.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna run in a circle on you now. Yum.
Yum.
I don't need money though.
Ready when you are. I should be just about done.
Sorry, I was just getting stuff to make more arrows in combat.
Let's do that. Order. Okay.
Doc was like, I'm not playing with
Reviving.
y'all today. I'm out.
No!
Welcome to Doc Plays Solo.
Well, considering I actually finished, quote unquote, finished the game story solo the other day,
I'll be with you in a moment.
like I killed the All Mother on my own. That was a freaking nightmare.
Zoom. I just run in circle now.
I pose.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Tired of waiting, don't you, Bell?
Uh-huh. So I'm just gonna beat Doc for the first like 20 minutes of this. Huh?
Fair.
You're just gonna smack him?
It's
Oh,
the
no,
required
me
thing to
and-
happen now.
Me and Musk gotta do the rampage, and you two are just gonna fight in the corner.
Let's get this show on the road.
I took all the things.
Good.
Yeah, you eat the fat bird.
Pepper.
What?
Ah, bugger. There we go.
Doc Doc?
No!
Okay, Ballista in the middle is mountable. I'm putting Defender Ballistas on the side though.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out how
Ah,
you...
darn, we don't have a mission for setting these up. Bummer!
There we go.
What does that even
I
mean?
wanted to rank it up.
I am gonna say, with 4 of us, like, we're gonna be able to use the weapon strike so much more. That's gonna be fun.
Bum bum bum.
Okay, we have a Fugan as well, so that's good to know.
I have whatever this is I'm on.
Yes.
I am Doc, hear me roar. Numbers too big to ignore.
I am Belle. Let's go.
Who are we waiting on to ready up?
Nobody.
There we go.
Shush.
Always Doc. Don't worry about it.
I'm ready.
Always, Doc. I mean, you're not wrong, but shush.
Fire, fire, fire.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Ow.
The big guys will break through our defense very quickly.
I'm gonna have to ask them to not, though.
I'm just shooting the turtle. Oh man, that new turtle game is really fun.
The Ninja Turtle one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it.
It's playing on the
Cool.
Switch.
Stronghold level up. Oh, we have cannons already.
Hey.
Get off of this.
That's a nice defender cannon you had there. Your chance buys. Mine now.
Don't mind me.
Alright, so we have a challenge to kill people with cannons.
A stun monster repel with the village defender's kill, repel with cannon, and inflict enemy with light. This is gonna be easy.
Yeet. Oh, hey, Dragoon, how you doing, buddy?
Dragoon! Welcome, Dragoon.
I'll give him back.
Oh no, I've lost a follower since I started streaming. Whatever will I do?
Uh-oh.
I blame Bell.
Shock.
How would you blame me?
Easy.
So that's 5 stuns already.
It obviously has nothing.
Okay, so Dragon Bait, the Dragon Mace is now unlocked.
I want to use it, but these are fiddly.
Yeah. Ow. We also now have Defender Cannons, so...
I need, gonna bomb me. You
Fuck.
stop.
Rest in peace.
Repel using
Technically-
cannons is done.
I need
Ow.
me.
Oh crap, the flyers. Okay. Yeah,
There's
the
a
flyers.
flyer.
Defender Cannon down.
Oh no.
There we
They
go.
got one of our walls.
Single breakthrough. Yep.
That's fine, though. So I was expected to get that first one to break through all the time.
Wait, were they not supposed to break through that one?
They can. It's the final one we don't want them to break through.
Yeah, that big gate.
The big gate.
I don't remember most of the controls.
I'm going to steal this one. And I'm gonna put in... Oh, you actually went for that. Okay.
Weapons, everyone!
Yeah.
Here's Fugan.
Don't let me down.
Huzzah!
There we go.
That was easy.
Elder Fugan.
Elder Flugen?
Elder Fugan is so strong. He's
Elder
one of the-
Fugan is like a Elder Dragon.
He's one of the
Oh,
exotic
there's a
ones
mass
you can
bear.
put down.
No, our precious weaponry. You're invincible.
Nom,
Why-
nom, nom.
Weapon fires are down. Cool. And cannon ammo is fine.
Mass is just riding around on a thing, hitting stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, it really works out. It really works out.
Very cool.
Off. I'm gonna change some of your installations in the middle. Sorry, Mask.
That's fine.
Don't let me down.
I have not played Bow in so long.
You know, it's just a little
machine
range.
guns. Hey, machine gun.
Submachine gun.
Okay, that's the
What?
2 Wyvern Flames down. That should help out.
You know, that's great though, THK. You know, let's keep it that way. Hi,
THK
THK,
doing?
buddy pal friend.
I hope this works.
Oops.
That
was a mistake.
Don't
The
let
internet
me
was a
down.
mistake.
Oh yeah, you stole one of my Wyvern Flames. Damn it.
Yep. You can replace it. I
Yeah,
did not
I'm
mean
going
to put him there.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
THK. Did you see the Dead by Daylight changes?
Oh,
Marshy.
yeah. Another one.
Yeah, it's rotational. It's a bit weird. It's fine. I can sort this out. Oh. The flames are automatic. They will hit anything that crosses that beam. So.
This should do.
How's everybody in Chit Chat doing?
There's no one in chit chat. That's how they're doing. All right.
Yeah. Putting that there.
Yay!
Yay.
THK will play Dead by Daylight with me again.
THK will.
Okay.
I'll play Dead by Daylight with you.
Did you see
I
all the
actually
changes
played
they're
online.
making?
Huh?
Did you see they're making a ton of changes?
No, I didn't.
They're making it so that you can't just be so you know how like there's that one perk that lets you when you get taken off a hook you can absorb a hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Slippery knee or
baseline- that-
something, right?
that's
Or is it
baseline
something
now.
different?
Borrowed time. It's baseline now.
Borrowed
Every-
time. Oh, real god.
So people can't.
Yeah.
So you can't be focused down by somebody just as soon as you get dropped off a hook.
That's
That's cool, so
nice because
That's
that
nice.
actually got me when
The
I was playing over the
tunnelers were
weekend.
always a fucking problem.
I'm in
Yeah.
chat. Are you though, Cam?
They've made generators take longer to get done. So when you're a killer, you're not just being abused by survivors who are really good and like speed.
Yeah.
Nice. You beat up that
Okay.
rabbit.
Fight isn't over until we're home safe.
So, I've set it up so that the dragon bait will piss things off in the middle.
Alright.
So, it gives us a optimum target, so to speak.
Oh, wide, Greg. Yes, please.
Okey-doke.
I'm trying to get some of the secondary shit done for us. Come on.
I don't like this thing. It doesn't work. I'm out.
I shot a bear in the butt. I'm sorry, bear friend.
Take that, bear friend.
Yeah,
I'm trying to use this artillery, but it's just not working.
The Wyvern Fire? Or
it,
the,
it
no,
kicks
the
you off
Wyvern
after every
Fire's
time you make
automatic.
one shot.
The Wyvern Fire is automatic. You set it up.
Yeah,
It's a
you
setup.
aim it, but it shoots
That's why
itself.
there's the red beam that it
Okay.
produces. So you don't actually do anything with it. You just set it up and it does everything for you.
Yeah.
So it's lame. Gotcha.
It's actually really useful for laying
Yeah.
down things like elemental
It's like a
effects.
trap. Think of it like a trap.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I wonder what bear tastes like.
Hey!
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably. These ones probably honey. Like,
Yeah, they do eat a lot of honey. That would be gross. I don't want to eat that. Never
What?
mind.
Hey, Flamey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Burning Tavern.
because
Welcome.
you moved.
We're
the
eating
swamp, I
duck.
need to-
You're not eating. No, you're not.
Duck tastes like grapes, though. So.
No, I don't. I do not taste like grape.
I mean, there's only one I'm
It'd
not
be better
finishing
than
that
honey.
sentence.
I don't like honey.
How you doing, Flamey? How's the rest of your stream? Flamey did Pokemon Smasher Pass today.
Yeah.
I want to do a Monster Hunter eater don't.
Eat or don't eat.
So you're gonna make a you're gonna do a tier list of Monster Hunters by taste.
No, not a tier list, just a eat or don't eat, like a smasher or not. You know, smasher.
Smash your past Monster Hunter snacks.
Which one of the monsters is the most tasty?
Hey,
Smacker don't eat.
lovely.
Okay, it's the one that's being revealed
It's
here.
kind of
Is it
chaotic
now?
at the moment, but it's gonna be nice.
Alright,
chaotic.
thanks for the alert, Flamey.
I'm actually seriously wondering, like, which monsters I've seen would be tastiest.
Just fucking.
Hey Cam, can you shout out
Hi,
Flamey?
Hey, Owen. I am not a great bear, though. I
Anjanath,
am a
in my
bear.
mouth, now. Ah!
Ah.
Okay.
Rathalos, Rathians
Anjanath.
arrived.
Anjanath's legs look like, pretzel buns.
Ooh. That giant thing from the giant like
Thanks.
moose thing from Iceborne.
Oh, yeah!
God, yeah.
That thing would be
Wait,
tasty.
That would be tasty as shit.
we're eating moosters now?
Gate. We may want to protect the gate.
Oh, is there
I'm
something
working
on
on it.
Yeah, one of the big bone risers.
I was too busy thinking about eating monsters.
Oh no, valid. Okay, done.
Right. There's another one coming at it, and something is hitting me poisoned off here.
Put the
The Pookie
in the air.
Pookie. Yeah.
I don't like Pookie Pookie.
Pookie Pookie doesn't like you.
Annoying.
I mean, the Pookie Pookie sounds nice, but in reality, Pookie Pookie's not nice. Ah, they blew up my turret.
Thanks for the support.
Alright, time to go yoink some materials.
The materials here
Or not real materials.
They make
Yeah, they're
temporary
used
bombs.
for this.
Gonna ride.
But on the boss monster, you can get drop materials.
Yeah, the actual boss monsters will give you materials.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aw, the
I will accept. I see Master's charging,
Yeah.
and then he gets knocked out.
More elemental
I like the chain gun. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
The machine gun is one of my favorites, but I'm trying to get us the side stuff as well. So.
Brave hunters!
I'm just stabbing everything.
Dab it all.
I mean, we do have the counter signal active, so.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I don't know if these actually are
Okay,
reaching or if they're disappearing before they get there.
What, the chain gun?
Yeah, from way back in here.
Disappearing, they're just disappearing.
Pew, 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 pew.
Guys, I'm gonna need you to bring that thing over here.
No.
Guys. Guys.
Remember to like
we gotta
everyone
carve
because
it.
it gives us the stuff as well.
Yeah,
What does?
Come cut.
Liking for belt.
This
Akuma!
is enjoyable.
Thank you for the 80 bits!
Yay!
Jeez.
Go Akuma.
Noise.
Akuma-ban, you lovely, lovely, lovely being.
Let me. I don't want to install. I want to
Sorry, but
harvest.
duty calls.
You want to harvest.
Let me harvest.
We're actually done, so
I'll help myself, thank you.
here you go.
I did this once with Doc, but apparently it didn't count for me. So
Sorry, but duty calls.
Also, the game said duty calls.
I got 5 chat.
I think I understand why. I understand why that person unfollowed me.
Ba, 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 ba.
We slowly see my follower count trend downward as the stream goes on.
Just
The only person
continually.
left is Marshy until 0.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Rest in peace, Doc's entire channel.
Single tier.
That actually went pretty damn well though. A rank, take it.
Take everything, because why not?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know any better. I'm taking everything.
Take it all for building, and then when you're like, shit, I have no money, then you start selling.
Yeah, I'm at that point. I start selling because I'm like, oh fuck, I need to upgrade shit.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
put
being
some-
facetious. I don't
They're like,
expect anything.
I'll follow it.
I was kidding, but
Ah.
everyone's just like, oh, bye.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Princess Litzilla. It's Lucilla. I almost said it wrong. Well, welcome to the tea house. I hope you enjoy your time here. We'll find answers for this.
Alright, Belle,
Yay.
next mission.
Nope, there's no next mission.
Welcome to the
There's
okay.
only that one mission over and over again.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
It was a good collab, everybody.
It was a good.
Yeah.
What
What?
happened?
Rude. All right. Let's see.
Belle's being a little shit. That's what happened.
We have to stop this calamity.
A
Looks like
little
we
shit.
have 2 rampages.
Do you have any urgent quests?
See you later.
I think
then.
that was it, right? The ramp.
Quest.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, then you gotta do the ones with the little red
Yeah,
markers.
hub quest low rank. Go hub quest to low rank.
I'm on it. I
And-
want
yeah,
off this
do the
ride, I
freestyle
guess I
one.
need to do.
I want off anything with the red dragon
little-
symbol next to it. You need to do those until you get to the urgent quest. So you're at 3 out of 5. I'm a little bit delayed because I was looking at your screen through your stream.
Do whatever this
May the
is.
Spirits protect you.
That's all I know, chat.
Murder everything.
Pretty much.
Have a good stream. Thanks, Lozilla. Have a great night. Thanks for you so much for the lurk and the follow. I appreciate it.
It's kill monsters and get bits to make stuff.
Sounds about right.
Order bunny dongo?
They're food. They give you buffs.
I mean, I know that.
If you haven't been using them, I am concerned.
I've been using them.
Nom 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 nom.
That'll do. I'm good to go.
I played enough of
Okay,
World
bunny
to know
dongo.
some things.
Oh.
But not enough things.
But not enough things, just some things. Oh man. Look
I
at
did
all
not
this.
beat Iceborne though.
I feel
I
like I
got,
got like
I did not
half.
play.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
got
I did
about
the
halfway
main quest and then just never did the extra stuff that came out after.
Well, the thing is with World, and like I said this to Doc, I never finished it because I was playing it with people to start off with,
Yeah.
and then those people stopped really early on, so I never got to finish it because my brain just won't.
I also just ran into the issue to where Iceborne kind of got a little too up to.
It was
Like,
hard.
It was
Yeah,
hard,
Iceborne was
but
hard.
also the plot was just like, okay, we get it. Let
Do
me
we
just
get
have
it,
more
though?
monsters.
I don't play Monster Hunter for the story.
Nobody does.
Wait, Monster Hunter has a
Except-
story?
Okay. I will give a pass to the admiral who was just like, yo, I'm a
Yeah, the
monkey.
Admiral was cool.
Okay,
I'm
where
gonna
are
go
we?
throw hands with the Rajang now. Don't mind me.
So we're
Whoa,
fighting.
whoa! Owen bribing me over here? What's
What?
the bribe for?
Oh, I have my cat. Let me go get my dog. I'm gonna get my
Oh,
dog.
it's fine. Like the cat's actually really useful.
Yeah, but I want my dog. I want to run
Yeah,
fast.
valid.
Mhm.
I don't know if I
Okay.
believe you. I don't think that's the bribe.
Random side note. Do you guys know of the extra trap on this map?
You mean
Witness.
this one?
Fish! We both tried it, didn't we, Doc? I
Yes, and you
missed.
did. You missed, and I threw it right under it.
Yeah. Oh, it jumped into it.
Bring it down.
No.
So,
Ow.
in this map, you can throw raw meat into the water, and the fish become a trap.
They're so
What?
stupid. Bam!
Slice.
Yes! My stupid thing worked.
Damn it. No, put it away. Okay.
My mount was Tail of the Fox, correct.
I do so much critical damage now.
This thing's gonna be dead in 3 seconds, isn't it?
Considering how low rank this is, yeah, probably.
Oh no, I've been poisoned.
I don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you soak a ton, just like me.
Meanwhile, my hunting horn. Bonk. Bonk.
Ow.
I bonk. The flying monkey squirrel thing.
Don't bonk.
Bitch monkey, get your ass back.
Damn it.
He hit me with a berry.
Yeah, they do that. This guy actually, if you do enough damage to him, he kinda, he will drop fruit, which you then can pick up and throw back at him.
Alright.
No damage to me. Oh, somebody's on it.
Yep.
You're on it.
Pick that tree. Oh, tree.
I'm gonna pick this stuff.
Usually I'm used to those trees like breaking apart.
Yeah, those are the fruit that you can then use.
That's fun.
You've heard of Fruit of the
Ah.
Loom. This is Fruit of the Kaboom.
Liv, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Cam, can you get a shout out for Liv? Chill art stream, what were you drawing? We're fighting monsters.
But
Thanks,
truth is,
Cam.
we were the monsters the whole time. So
We are the
everybody got
monsters.
stunned, and so did it.
Yeah. We're all
it got
just chilling.
Because I'm wailing on it so fucking much here.
Not as
And it got
intended.
stunned.
Still working on Deltarune mini comic. Oh, nice.
Nice.
I like how I want this game now. Nice. It's not too
I
bad.
haven't even played Undertale.
I haven't played either of them, and I won't just out of personal reasons.
I plan on trying it after I beat it.
Oh.
So we are curb stopping the sport creature because Beltane is behind the levels.
Just
I mean,
a little
you're
bit.
not fucking wrong.
We
Ah.
are literally like, we are about to get a campaign from PETA because of this.
Boop.
Yeah, that was fast.
He didn't even have a chance to do anything else.
The worst part is I'm actually running a stupid build here. Like, I'm not even running my usual fighting shits.
Not the fighting shit.
I'm looking forward to
Like,
seeing
if
it
I
come.
wanted to, I could walk out with my long sword, and then suddenly things will just be carved into pieces.
What's
I
that?
gotta
You think you
remember
can
how
get
to
away,
do my
Mr.
longsword.
Royal Ludroth? I got 40 seconds. You're playing with me.
Oh no, they're attacking more things, chat.
Oh, it's running
The
away!
fuck over here.
I ain't finished with you, yeah.
Hopefully it'll be done soon. I just started the shading. Oh, nice. That'll be awesome.
Man.
The village needs me.
The village needs me. Apparently.
I was Spider-Man once.
Oh, it's fine. What?
Yeah, if you hang before the cutscene, you can skip it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a little finicky sometimes because if you time it wrong, it's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Sounds crazy.
Crazy.
Ooh, sail.
Oh, meow scenarios.
Alright.
Meow
Can I help
scenario.
Meow scenario.
Here's the quest.
I love meow scenarios.
Meow.
Ow.
I love how all the Palico stuff is like meow puns. Like even in fucking in World it was with the Meowscale chef.
Oh, I love the Meowscaler chef. I miss that.
I
Yeah.
miss him.
I miss a lot of the food that they had in World because it was all so diverse.
Yeah.
This is
I
just
really
like
like
Dongo.
like you had to go catch the food essentially, or like gather.
Oh
this
yeah.
random thing.
That was
Yeah,
It
the
was a
unlock
cool
stuff.
way, it was a cool way of interacting with the world of the game.
Yeah.
Because like the only reason why I've actually done fishing
Back to work.
in this game of all things. Oh, we're taking on the albino penis. Okay.
You weren't? I mean, that's what.
You mean Kazu?
Yeah, Keza.
Looks
The albino
like,
Comic
like a
based
tapeworm.
Oh, nice. I don't even know what Deltarune
the
is, honestly.
reason, like,
But I do like
want that back
the comic
because
idea.
You don't fish in this game.
And making
really.
one sounds
There's
awesome.
not really a point.
Oh
Can you
shit!
fish
Oh
more?
shit! My followers actually have got to keep going down.
What?
I don't know.
Doc. Doc.
Don't
What did
panic.
you all do? Teddy, what have you done?
I did fucking nothing.
Eddie?
If your follower count is going down, it ain't my fucking fault.
I know.
Don't panic.
I'm
You're
not
a lovable
panicked.
bear.
We're panicking. We're panicking.
I am entirely fine. I'm joking about it at this point.
Yeah.
We're panicking. We're panicking. We're losing it.
No panic.
Well, I need to announce my graduation now. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
Go.
Doc has
Should
graduated.
be just about done. Too easy.
Doc's gotta play Dead by Daylight with me.
Fine. Actually, are you free to play some on Sunday, Mask? Like just in the evening or something?
Sunday?
'Cause-
Yeah, sure.
Because there is a double
Bum.
blood point event going on as well right now.
Uh-oh.
I don't I don't
13.
stream on the weekend usually, but like
I
just
wasn't even
join you.
saying. I wasn't even just saying on stream. I was just saying just
Yeah.
friends and hang out.
Yeah, I
All the
can
way
just
down
join you.
That's right. We're gonna have fun and chat's not invited.
Yeah,
Sorry,
chat
chat.
can't come. And now we know
Guys,
why
I'm sorry
Doc
to
is
realize my
losing
chat's
followers.
leaving
Now you know why.
And now we figured it out. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? Who am I?
Oh,
All the
I'm
way
so
down the other end of the map.
Did you see my new 3D model? I'm so happy.
Yeah, it looks so cool. Oh no, I'm not invited, sad face.
You did really, really well. I'm very happy with it.
I mean, we're busy that day, Cam. So. Do. That's our
Really
TTRPG
thinks
day,
for-
so.
What are we fighting? Oh, Kazu.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's all the way down the other end.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just killing a bunch of caribou or something.
I was just
Doc's
gathering
fighting whatever
birds.
this thing is.
I wanted birds.
I'll help myself.
Yeah, the spirit birds are really useful. So.
I shall bring it.
Like-
Oh my god, I just wanted to loot these things. Let me loot.
Sorry, the dude.
Good fucking luck, man.
Doc, why am I getting hit by this shit now?
I'm actually need some of these this warm pelt materials, so it's kind of nice.
I'll help.
I actually haven't checked my optional objectives in a bit. I'm probably need to
I
do
will-
that.
Don't worry,
Oh, yeah,
THK,
me
I will
neither.
grape shortly.
Great.
Grape shortly.
He's getting
It's the
great.
wrong monster!
Wait,
Yeah.
Well, I've been left. Okay.
You
Bye.
need to go to Area 12.
Well, I was
Oh,
trying to
actually, side
harvest
note,
those things real quick.
Actually, maybe you'll
Just for what they
use
were.
It will if we fuck it up enough and
Yeah.
upset it. It'll run the fuck away. So
But
Me
apparently
and
Doc
Mask
just
are
left me.
going for the hums. Drop
Now I'm
the
leaving.
bell and...
Well, no, I'm on my way. I was just hitting a thing, and then it turned into a whole nother thing.
Valid.
I was also trying to get the things.
The
But-
thing!
Then Doc left me to be the only target for the thing, and it became impossible.
You're welcome.
I blame Doc for all my woes, currently.
I mean, everybody should blame me for everything.
I
Alright.
don't care about your roaring, because I have super earplugs on my armor.
Oh, side note, Grape Shortly sounds like my indie band name from college.
Get
People
up there.
used to call me my name and then banana because I really liked bananas.
Mask Banana.
I just
Banana
realized
mess.
I don't have my drugs up.
I
That
like
might
banana.
explain why I'm not doing that
Oh.
much damage.
Nope, I can't go this way. Way is
Hey,
a
listen, you
possibility.
can only blame yourself in DC for your bad investment decisions.
I'm just getting knocked all over the place here.
Yeah, so am I.
Hmm.
I'm paralyzed.
I gotta feel
I
this way.
apologize, but I actually just found like a cool exploration place, so I'm doing that right now.
You're fine. Me and Moss can handle this shit.
Welcome to the collab, everyone, where we don't hang out or do anything together.
Oh my god. I'm still paralyzed.
Drink the armor drug.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
found
getting
the
for
shortcut.
once.
I made it.
So what are we fighting?
I showed you my
Giant albino
He's
penis.
real spawn. Is it big?
Oh yeah, it is the slug face thing. I
It's
missed.
like when I first was doing this on stream, it was compared to a lamprey, it was compared to
It
Like
kinda looks like a
leeches.
tapeworm. Yeah.
kind of looks like a tapeworm.
Yeah.
I call it the albino penis one.
I can see
It's
that.
time to give him some shrinkage. What?
It definitely
I
is
mean,
if
you're not
you're
wrong.
like European.
Oh no, I'm paralyzed again.
Where are you, Steve?
Oh, I have flinch for you on.
This
Damn it.
collab there, where there is no collaboration. Yes. Welcome to the collab of no collabs. Ah, come on. Ow.
I'm stunned.
No, Cam, not all the foreskin, please.
What?
Oh no.
Ah!
I know
Foreskin
someone tried to
7
say
years
that
ago.
in my chat before and it got like auto mod blocked.
It's leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving.
How could it?
Going to 10, which actually means territory.
Wait a minute.
I love speed shopping so much.
Let's see what nature has in store for
Let's
us.
see what this bone pile has. Yeah, I don't think my auto mod has very much set to it.
Wait. There's bones in the bone pile? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's like when people open my glove box and there's actually gloves in it. It's like,
Okay.
oh, what?
That's crazy, Mask. What? Why did you
That
keep
one
those
actually
in
is kind
there?
of crazy. Nobody does that.
Give me the sumo lizard.
Looks useful.
Hey, motherfucker.
Are you
Y'all
a
have
Come on,
squid?
Lister.
Are you a kid?
Ah!
Hey, Mel.
Hello. You like my jump attack?
I am on a sumo crocodile.
I see
My
that.
The great
Jojo's
baggy
Bizarre
arrived.
You
Great
like
baggy
sumo?
has arrived.
He's okay, Baggy at best.
Oh my god, somebody, I think you might be able to jump on that one as well.
That would be hilarious. Double team this thing.
I've done that a
Yeah,
lot
you rescued-
with monsters. Yeah, the baggy's still here.
Alright, I'm up to red sharpness. Yay!
Red
Oh.
shark. Bell.
What?
Sharpen your weapon.
No!
Red
That doesn't
sharpness
mean
as
to.
in long sword, red spirit
Oh,
gaze is what he means.
sorry.
Not wrong.
There's a big difference between the two, in my defense.
Is there's spirit and then there is sharpness spell.
Look. I don't know any of that. I'm going to continue to not know any of that. Oop,
This poor.
Yeah,
I
you
am
just sharpen
apparently
people
on it
and
by
then
accident.
keep fighting it.
Yeah, running into some walls.
How do I...
R1.
This one!
And then square.
And then what?
On a PlayStation.
X or square to charge it into
Ow.
regain balance. You can actually do that 3 times if you regain balance and stuff like that.
I don't know any of this.
Oh,
But I did some things.
oh, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Uh-oh.
I don't like how this thing looks when it's all beat up.
Oh no, as I said, it's the albino penis monster and I fucking hate it.
Okay, missed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. Duck.
Oh no.
I love how I just give so little fucks about this thing.
Yeah, I just literally stood there while I was muted and talking to someone.
Yes,
Don't
you did.
go
You did,
for the
you
glove
did
box.
your albino penis monster.
Yeah, I call this the albino penis monster. I
Yep.
mean, fucking look at it!
I mean,
You know what the worst part is? The armor set you get out of this looks like a latex nun outfit.
ooh,
I
really now?
want a lance that's like a freaking needle. I would love that.
A noodle?
Has-
Injection fairy lily mode.
That'd be awesome.
There's, oh no, that's a bug blade.
Yeah, the insect needle. I
Yeah,
want,
the
I
insect
want a
blade.
lance. That is a freaking needle, like a huge needle.
A lance.
Lance.
Lungs.
Oh, hiccup.
Moot. Give me 1 second.
Flabby hide.
Papa.
Papa looks cool.
How's my chit chat homies doing?
I made it look like my husband under that armor.
That's adorable.
Aww.
Husband Puppo.
That's
Okay,
cute.
I'm gonna buy this game. Okay, Kim.
It is good fun, and the DLC is about to come out, so
Is it
I
still
know.
50% off?
probably somewhere.
If somebody hits me up, I'm sure I can find a website that's 50% off on it.
How could you?
Because I am a bear who understands business.
Another sale. Oh fuck.
Bum, 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 bum,
Wow, the
bum.
helper awards are actually pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I told you you want to like, give likes and shit to each other. How's it going? What's I gonna do?
Yeah, you get stuff for it.
You get a ton of shit for it.
How do I teleport with this controller? I broke mine, so I'm using it.
It's still
There
50%
we
off? Nice.
Wait.
If you worked it out, you worked it out. I'm using an Xbox controller, so I have no idea.
I'm using
Yeah, I
Xbox
was
as well.
using a PlayStation controller that's shaped like an Xbox controller.
I feel that.
On my
Like
PC.
those. To be honest, I feel that because Xbox
Yeah.
controllers just feel better in the hands. At least for me.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I'm using.
Hey!
Hey!
It's Magna
Hey.
Fucklord.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like Magna Malo. It's fucking Hellfire
It's a
Blight
good
is a bitch.
kitty.
I mean, I get that, and I agree with that. However, it's Hellfire is a bitch.
More
You know,
Hellfire.
I'm
Hellfire.
gonna take my water.
Kim already bought the game.
Good
Kim.
job.
Did you get it on sale? Please tell me you at least got it on sale.
Yeah, he said it's still 50% off.
Okay.
I have 172 Django tickets. Like, seriously.
172 jungle tickets?
Yeah,
Dang
funny Django tickets.
Crazy.
You get them from doing the Motley Mix cooking, which
That says different spear now.
I sometimes just like go, cool, I have like 100 and something mushrooms. I'm just gonna go for it and cook all the shit.
Cook.
You know what? Actually, I want to change my weapon real quick. I'm gonna be an idiot.
That was
I
just about the
appreciate
launch.
you, Tushi. Seriously,
Tushi.
Is that not the best Hellfire? Or it's the best Disney villain song? It's just the Count Frollo
Hellfire.
one.
Oh well. I'd have to hear it.
I like that it's essentially like
Thanks for help, Andy.
Yeah, I read it.
Essentially what?
it's just a song. It's like, oh, I saw a woman and now I'm evil. I'm blaming
I
her
saw a
because
woman, and I'm blaming her because I got a boner.
poor George Frollo. I mean, he's so misunderstood. I mean, all he
Fuck off.
Stretch? Okay.
Stretchies.
So what did you do? God of the Dam tried to fool an immortal god and take over Olympus. That's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. What about you? Stole a bunch of people's souls, did the whole, evil witch under the sea thing. All right, what did you do? I got weird feelings when I saw a woman and burnt down Paris.
Seems like a problem. Let me real with you.
Where is he? Okay. I am going to smash him in the face with a giant teddy bear.
Yay! Real
I'm not
Teddy
kidding.
has arrived.
My weapon is a giant teddy bear.
Oh.
Teddy or not?
I'm with Mast.
Do you want to know what my favorite
come
thing
up
about
here.
this?
What?
Come up here. Go up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want to go up.
How do I go up?
is
Oops,
there
I
the... Is there
Yeah.
life there? Endemic life there?
I'm trying to get up there. I can't get. Yeah, right there. Get the sword.
Bro.
Oh, the artifact fragment.
Oh.
I
got a sword, chat.
Yep.
If you get a bunch
Hey,
of them, the
don't worry, Belle. Belle, I got this
merchants
monster
give
for
you
you.
like
What?
statues.
What monster are you getting?
Why are you beating up the herbivore?
Why aren't you beating up the herbivore?
Because I want to go smash Magna Malo in the face with a giant fucking teddy bear.
I got a spider web.
I got a rock.
Where'd my party go?
I have a sponge that's a lance.
A sponge lance?
Yeah.
What does that live?
Some of the weapons
Crosswords?
are fucking hilarious.
I almost got the origami axe earlier.
That sounds
Um,
awesome.
The origami switch axe, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks so cool.
Is it cool though?
Oh shit. Well, I'm down here now. I didn't
Are
intend
you
to be
down
down
there?
here, but I'm down here now.
Oh, I fell somewhere.
This is your life.
I'm down with Teddy, I think.
Get down with the teddy.
I
Down
found the
with the
motherfucker.
sickness.
Time to get doped.
Down with the sickness.
There's demon drug.
Please listen to that in the gym.
I
Hey,
still
Mass.
listen to fucking Disturbed.
Pretty
man.
good.
Mass, do you have a Game Pass by chance?
Nope.
No.
Teddy bear.
I do not.
Great Bear?
No. Not
I
a
mean,
great-
it is purple, but it's not very bare.
Listen, you don't know. You don't.
Running
Hey,
already?
Hey, Belle, you don't know what Magnamalo does on its weekends in the club.
Okay, hold on. I need to change my stance.
Magnamalo.
It's a big kitty.
Bastard ran already. Like, holy crap. All I did was boop him in the face with a teddy bear.
Snoot
Oh
him
my
in the
god,
boot.
is Doc writing tales? Yes, I think that is Doc's plan.
I am
Yeah.
writing tales, yeah.
Yeah, there's the layered armor, which turns your Palamute into Tails. And if you use the cat, it turns the cat into Sonic.
Wow.
Running around at the
Oh.
speed of sound. Okay, well that fish died horribly. It took the shot for the Magnamalo. that
Oh.
fish took 700, or 500 damage.
And is asleep. So, for the note, my teddy bear puts shit to sleep.
Nice.
One of the reasons why I love this thing so much.
He didn't stay asleep very long.
No, because somebody whacked it in the window.
Yeah, it was Belle who whacked it.
I mean,
Well, no,
you don't know
I
that.
I saw you do it.
I mean, prove it.
So, it doesn't matter at our current difficulty, but one of the things you can do is when something falls asleep, you just all pull out bomb barrels and just surround it.
Yeah.
I don't have any on me right now.
I
don't
have
have
two
any
Mega Bomb
either.
barrels. I always have two Mega Bomb barrels.
Don't worry. Here, Mega Bomb Barrel.
I mean, that's what I did in,
Just like right now.
Yep. Me. Me.
That's what I used to do in World, was
You
carry
want me
around
to
the
poke
bomb
it?
barrel. Oh!
One.
Well, that works.
I was putting them down as well.
I can block it.
I just have a giant teddy bear. That's all I care about.
Mac with the giant teddy.
Teddy, you are a giant teddy bear.
Sometimes. Currently, I'm avoiding.
We're talking about the inside, not the. You're always a sweetheart.
I'm trying to save up enough to get a bat.
You get a what? A bat form? Nice.
That form mask? Sounds cool.
A tiny bat ball. I found somebody that I want a commission for it.
Nice.
It looks so good.
Oh, it ate me.
I just commissioned my emotes yesterday.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Get back here, I want to punch you. Thank you for running into my strike, Magnamalo. I just did
Everybody keeps poking me. I need to get flinch free.
I just did 100 damage to Magnamalo's face because he charged me.
ah, Gary.
Ow. We've heard something.
My heart.
My heart?
My achy
Your
breaky
achy
heart.
It's
Breaking
spewing
heart.
grapes out its ass? Doc, why does Great Bear spew grapes out of its ass?
What? I'm sorry. What?
What now?
Holy shit! You can't just ask someone that now.
Look, chat asked it. I had to. No.
Relay
What?
it.
You
Relay.
can't just ask someone that.
You ask them, how do you shoot grapes out of your ass?
Party trick.
Wow.
The fucking dog is just dead silent right now.
He's just crying.
Oops. I did it again.
That's fine. Run into walls.
Ah!
No, don't. No, okay, I was gonna say there's one that does super damage right over here, but
Doesn't matter.
Super damage.
Because I can do this. If everyone backs off it for a hot second.
no.
No.
I hit it as well, damn it.
It doesn't work immediately afterwards. You have to.
Where I have to wait a bit. I keep getting that.
Now.
There's like a cooldown how often you can do it. Oh,
Go to
wait.
sleep.
Oops.
No, it's awake.
That was my bad. I was already hitting it.
No, you're fine. We broke
No.
its other blade. For the Oak Bell, with using a longsword, you kind of want to focus on the bastard's tail a bit more.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Because you will be able to break the tail so much faster.
I can't really
Move me toward the
chop.
tail.
No, like I can't do the blunt stuff.
Yeah. I'm not for breaking.
me your
iron. I'm
tail.
for breaking.
I'm gonna cut this fish.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm breaking plates and shit. Like, I break things faces.
And I'm a hunting horn, so I do the same thing.
I love the hunting horn.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
so good in
cool.
this game.
Like, when I found out that Dom was a hunting horn main, I was so,
That's
like,
awesome.
happy.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so I was a longsword main with Switch, but it's like you can only do longsword so many times in a row. Because
You mean
longsword is
forever? No. Ooh, I'm
longsword is
almost
the
dead.
strongest by a mile.
Oh, it is.
Just 'cause the
Although
number of
a good
counters.
Charge blade. A good charge blade user.
Chuck, chuck, chuck.
Well, yeah, but like the number of like really good charge blades are very limited.
Yeah.
So it's,
No, no,
it's,
no.
it's a nightmare to figure out.
Ow.
But for really good charge blade players, it's the strongest comp, technically.
Yeah.
Because you just all go nuclear.
Nuclear option. I like it. Oh, he died.
now time to carve it.
Arf.
Would
Give me your-
Magnamallow be good food? It is a carnivore.
You think it tastes like
Probably
grape?
spicy. It does not taste like grape.
Spicy? I think it would blow your teeth out if you cooked it raw.
Yeah, spicy.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Rice.
Danger adds to the flavor.
Yeah.
Flavor, Will Robinson. What?
Flavor, Will Robinson.
Will Robinson?
Will Robinson.
Wobba Fett.
White Wayne is well wandy, and I wub your wall.
Did Dragoon go over there?
No.
Oh.
I was just fucking around.
I see.
Yeah, I was running in circles.
Yo. Ooh, bones.
I'm up here now.
No, I didn't get
How's
the
all-
bones in time.
How's all the dorks in chat doing
I
tonight?
must return to the village.
Super dorky.
Oh, yeah.
I got a Magnamallow plate out of that. Nice. A blood run gem. That makes me happy.
Blood Hunter.
Aw. Sorry to hear that, THK.
What? Super tired? Oh no.
The sleepy.
Praying for the
sleepy-
Mongol.
oh,
Oh, congrats.
Sleepy dragon.
Now Monster Hunter rank 3.
Hey,
Yeast.
good shit.
You hone your skills. Yeah, hone my skills. By that I mean force all my friends to power level me to the top.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Cake. Nice, Liv. Get that cake.
Liv is after cake. Cake.
Aw,
Liv,
are, we
give me cake.
are we talking THK into Betty Bed?
Nice.
These are the available quests.
It'll take 6 quests. What do I want to hunt?
I'm debating on if I want to make a new weapon or not.
Oh,
I need a
man.
commendation if I want to make, if I want to make the stronger Magnamallow weapons.
Protect you.
Do do do. Do do do.
Dooba dooba doo.
Dooba dooba
Dabba
scuba
dabba dee.
dooba wee. Scuba dooba whoa. I mean, what?
First we gonna run. Before I go to bed tonight, I need to make a map for my D&D game on Saturday.
Uh-oh.
God damn it, Doc.
What?
I mean, I feel you, but oh, we're going to have to wrestle us.
Just
Probably
one.
don't want the hammer then. Probably don't want the hammer then.
I already have it mapped out, I just need to actually design it.
Come on, game, join the quest.
I am so hyped for Saturday.
My game is struggling to join, probably because of my crappy ass internet connection.
Oh no.
Right to work. Hold on, I should be just
It's
about
fine,
done.
we'll catch up.
Oh,
Communication error, gotta love.
No.
Oh, do you have to reconnect then?
I might. I'm gonna try joining the quest one more time, and if I have to reconnect, I have to reconnect. It's not that bad.
could be worse.
Do 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 do.
Like, it doesn't take too long to reconnect, so that's like the main thing there.
Mask has a new weapon again.
Yeah,
You're
I
just
put
rotating
thunder.
lances, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a ton of different lances.
Okay.
If
I
you
don't
one
check
know.
looks
my
really
guild
cool.
card, it's 100% lances.
Oh, Dragoon. Are you there?
I think
Okay, I need
4
to
is the
drop
max
and
party.
rejoin. Sorry.
That's
Fine.
fine. But also, how dare?
How dare.
How dare?
What do you think this is?
Hey, Quantum. What's up? Oh, you want my sandwich because I'm eating tuna. Oh.
I want your sandwich because you're eating tuna. Give me your sandwich,
Yeah.
Mask.
Oh no,
Mask,
communication
give
error.
me sandwich. Oh,
Oh, the whole thing is gone now.
well, me and Mask is fine.
Communication error. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did Steam go down?
Interesting
Oh, son
question.
of a bitch.
Oh no,
Might need to relaunch.
Steam's down.
it's down.
course
A
it is.
lot of, I know a lot of people have been playing Monster Hunter Rise now with the announcement of the DLC. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got disconnected too.
If
Steam's
Steam's
down.
down, then we have to wait for Steam to
Alright.
come back.
Then I'm gonna
Give
go
it
do
like
a
5
solo.
minutes.
Yeah, I'll do a solo hunt. Or I guess we should all just go do a solo hunt while we wait.
It'll probably won't be down for long, right?
Yeah, 5 minutes tops.
Do you think we need to,
It's
to
back up.
be out of the game, or?
A
No,
lot of
usually
times,
we'll reconnect you.
but
Well, I was
sometimes.
gonna do a low rank commendation thing just to get it.
But Doc means he's leaving us all again.
Yes.
Unless we have another one of those situations of the internet is gone.
Oh, you mean like yesterday morning?
Yeah, a couple of days ago for me. It's like
Bob's flight
suddenly
went down.
everything dropped, and it's like, oh, motherfuck.
Rest in
Well,
peace,
you
Ned.
know, we do live in a world where the unfortunate truth is it's really easy to knock things down off the system.
Mm.
Zoom. Well, it's back up now.
Okay, well, I hadn't started it yet, so-
Yeah.
I'll invite y'all back in.
I still need to wait for mine to actually catch up.
Yeah.
The only thing we need is invited.
I'm working on it.
Oh, there I am. Cool. I can jump back in a second.
Now I gotta talk to the male cat.
Mail cat.
Mail cat! It's like Mailbox from Blue's Clues.
Oh my god. I saw that coming.
Meow.
Hail to join lobby. Probably do have to
What's
quit
that,
the
Blue?
game.
Kill them all. All right.
One second.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm having to restart the game because it was a thing.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is there anything even in this little shack, or is it just like, oh, hey, here's a house you can walk into?
Here's a house you can walk into.
That's fair.
Um,
Oh wait, for a second I thought that was. For a second I thought this.
this.
What?
What?
Kagero.
Caro Taco Bell? Wait, hold on.
Leave it to me.
That's quite good.
Quite yes.
I like talking to Kagero.
His face talisman is so dreamy.
Oh no.
It's that voice. I don't know. Something about his voice. I really like it.
Fair enough, I suppose.
They're after the voice.
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
I'm fangirling.
Fangirl. Fangirl mass. Let's go.
apparently
Yeah.
I'm yawning because I'm tired as fuck shit.
I need another invite.
1 second, I'll be there in a minute. I guess I'll invite my collab friend.
Yeah. Invite, 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 invite.
I already did.
More invite. Quicker invite.
What? Fist fight Bell in a minute.
Failed to join lobby. Huh.
I mean, everybody else joined in.
Did you change the password? Yes
Nope.
or not.
Same password.
2, 3, 4. Enter.
Maybe it was just being a bitch.
Taking a while. And he just restarted the game, so it shouldn't be that.
Bell's cursed.
Yeah.
What's that?
Failed to
Who's
join
cursed?
lobby.
Well, fuck.
What is wrong with you?
Should we try and remake the lobby?
Yeah, we probably could.
If
All
not, so yeah.
invites, right?
Alright, I'm remaking lobby.
Okay.
Night.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do do do.
Is it up, Doc?
Yes, it is.
Cool, because I can just jump in on
Okay.
from here.
On friends list, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. joining the lobby, taking a time.
Oh, sweet time.
That's
Oh.
good.
No,
Oh,
Steam's
thank you.
back.
My friends list is too big.
Steam's
Aw.
back. It's
I was
just
having
nope,
problems.
failed to join.
Bell cursed us. We had everybody in, but Bell.
Aha! The curse is spreading.
Yeah, now it's having difficulties. Oh, there we go.
I made it.
I'm in. I'm in now.
Oh,
I will
we just don't want
see
Teddy
if I'm in
anymore.
a second. Hold on. It's trying. If it fails again, I'll try one more time, and then we'll see what happens. Because, you know, living on the other side of the planet can be a bit of an issue sometimes.
Have you tried not living on
Yeah.
the outside planet?
I have tried.
My
I
bestie's
don't
in
like it.
Australia. Sometimes our connection's kind of laggy.
Yeah, I'm in New Zealand, so make that worse.
Pipe. Yeah.
Go ask a sheep for the internet password.
Alright.
Hello, I'm here.
Yee.
Teddy has arrived.
Yay!
Alright. Let's go.
Don't sound so
Oh,
excited, Doc. You might blow a blood vessel.
These are the available.
Sorry, let me try again. Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
Yay,
It's
chat.
Teddy. I'm so glad Teddy is here. This is a great time.
You sound like some of my
Huzzah.
friends, like, down the road, man. Like, holy crap.
That's fine. Hi, Teddy.
Can't take
He
Doc
sounds
anywhere.
so like apathetic.
It sounds like he'll fit perfectly here in New Zealand. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Whatever. Alright, let's just get this going.
I was surprised when I moved to where I am now because people are so freaking friendly. Like they actually hold doors open for you and stuff, and it's like, what?
What?
The actual shit.
Yeah, they're so nice. And then when I went on a trip, I was like a chaperone for like a
Oh,
field trip.
Marty.
And then people are like, "Oh, you must be from here because you're so nice." And it's like, "What? You can tell?"
I'm good to go.
That's fucking hilarious.
It was awesome. I like it.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's a nice change from where I used to live.
That's valid.
Marcy's response to my new tone. Well, I wish you were this enthusiastic when you see me.
Wow!
Honey, honey, I like you too.
You're
Yes.
mostly swell. No.
To be
Tell
fair,
my gr-
I like it when Andrew's unenthusiastic.
Tell my girlfriend I said hello.
Yeah, exactly.
My god.
All I know is my gut says maybe.
That's exactly where my mind went, and I'm so glad I'm not the only fucking one.
Yeah.
What makes a man turn neutral?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Damn it, Zap. Get out of here.
Yes, sir.
I haven't watched like
Zap
Television a long
Brannigan.
time.
I stopped watching TV a long time ago.
yeah,
Up
I
here?
think it's been
Let me on the lava. I want to die.
16 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's been YouTube and fucking streams since then.
I watch wrestling still, but that's about it.
Wait.
Wrestling,
Does cable
let's
still
go!
exist?
This is still low rank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rank 3.
Well,
So, Mask, when are you gonna come join us for a wrestling party?
A wrestling party.
I
Party
sometimes
party.
host like wrestling shows on my stream.
Oh,
on my
heck
Discord.
yeah. I would do that.
Oh, I fell.
get
Like
down
you-
here, you little thank you.
My cat has decided my leg is my arm is a good thing to lick right now.
I mean,
Ah!
good.
That's gotta tickle.
Tickle. It's something.
Tickle.
Uh oh.
I know
just
my
did.
my kitty like keeps my leg as a scratchy post, and then sometimes I'll just be like, ow!
Craft the bro.
Kitty,
I'm
ow,
gonna need you
I
to
just
stop.
by
Like
the way.
that. Like that.
I got disconnected from y'all.
Oh no,
You did?
Yep.
he was
Oh,
the
no.
host.
There goes Doc.
So what do we do? Oh, can you just rejoin? You might be able to rejoin.
Who's lobby leader?
Doc.
Not me
Yeah,
anymore.
but it'll just transfer to somebody else. And
Yeah.
if you go to like the friends list,
Join on me, Doc.
yeah, it should.
I will as soon as I can leave the quest first. Are you having issues too, Dragoon?
There's a lot of people trying to play this right now.
Yeah. They suddenly have a bunch of new people trying to
Oh,
play.
I got
Could be
it.
a bad time.
Give me a second.
Oh, I see what happened.
Nah, I missed the wall.
Ah,
There's you could actually get 3 hits on the grab. If
Or
it was
4.
good.
Yeah.
I fucked it up.
So Dragoon's saying that they'll get disconnected just while playing solo.
while playing
Wow.
solo, he got disconnected.
That's weird.
Well, that's because you can play online and solo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's their
true.
servers are having major issues at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it could just be a Steam thing bleeding over.
Ah!
Yeah.
I think I got knocked off, but I'm not dead.
Hold
Listen,
on, Bell.
listen, if the issues keep persisting, we'll just go play Dead by Daylight. It's fine.
We could.
Yeah, I would do that.
I have
It's not letting me join right now. Fine.
Okay, keep trying.
What?
We might kill this for about.
Coffee?
Okay.
What?
I have coffee.
You must
Wait
kill the
for a
Rathalos
second,
for
reload.
Bell. Wait, we have coffee? Where's the tea? Is the real question.
Rita, where's my coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee.
You can now make coffee. Doc asks for one as well.
That's actually what I was doing right before we
Coffee?
started. I was making fresh coffee.
How do... Actually, Rita
Oh.
asks a very good
I'm
question
in.
for you, Business Bear. Mr. Business Bear, how do you send a coffee over the internet?
Well, first of all, you need to realize that the internet is a series of tubes and then port into the tube. That goes to my tube.
Interesting. I see no problems with this or how will go poorly at all.
the receiving end needs to have a 3D printer.
Here goes the tail.
Got the tail. I did something.
Wish I could for you. Coffee.
3D print coffee, yeah.
I'll be taking this. Yay, material! I'll help myself.
Now we
There's
can
a
eat some
book I
tail.
wanna
Hey,
read
Win,
that,
thank you for the alert.
There's a book I want to read called Lattes and Legends, where a orc barbarian retires from adventuring and she opens up a coffee shop.
Is that like a light novel?
No, just a book that was on the shelf in my library.
Oh.
I love
Interesting.
how like that's becoming like more and more just like regular fiction. Like, hey, here's D&D fiction tropes and playing with them.
Here's a bard with a dragon. I know where this is going.
I didn't.
I've seen Shrek. I know where this is going.
Oh my God.
I was reading like How to Train Your Elf Bride or something, and I
What?
liked that one.
Interesting.
It's a light novel. It's not etchy or anything.
I mean,
swear.
that doesn't stop
Sure
it from
about
being
that?
pretty
Yeah.
etchy.
It's not though. It's really cute. It's a really cute story.
This is the weirdest
Good.
trading arc I've ever seen.
It's so cute though.
Still not
Alright.
denying it.
Like, I was expecting something different when I bought this.
Hydrate, thank you, Rose.
Rose.
No,
Hey,
I
Rose.
bought it knowing it was like a cute like romance story. I was like, oh, it's so cute.
Hey, thanks for the help, Andy.
Oh yeah, Dragoon. What
Ow.
if I told you I'm thinking about making this Friday a half-price recite redeem day? But Dragoon would like that.
I should probably put a recite one in.
I'm surprised nobody's made me blind yet.
Made me blind. Oh, it's a,
Thank you, Rose, for the health check. I'll get that in a second once my coffee gets up here.
Oh yeah, possible check. I got it.
I noticed that you don't have a hydrate mask.
Hell no! That requires a victim.
That's true. Figured it out. Maybe you should have a dehydrate or something then. Or like a pretend I'm human redeem to have some water.
Oh, now I got the blindness with that. Hold up, I gotta take off my glasses.
That's what
Well,
you get for
I mean,
bringing
you
it
know
up.
times.
I can't see anything now.
Yeah, you'll find it. Look for the big red thing and stab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke.
Just poke. Just keep
We
poking.
knocked it down one way, and then we just knocked it down the other way.
I what? I see you.
I see you. That's what we're putting the rat loose.
Yeah, at the moment.
Like in chat, all I see is the word you.
Oh
I
my
can't read
god!
the words.
Oh my god!
That was
I
quick.
don't think I saw that, but I killed it with my ground punch.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Please, can somebody clip that for me? Because that was fucking awesome.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Oh my god.
But Teddy, was it as awesome as Space Santa?
I leapt up and punched it to death. Yes,
Yum.
it is as
That's
awesome
right.
as Space Santa.
They sand.
I'm gonna be honest, that was the trippiest thing I've ever seen in a game. Was just a man
Damn it.
coming from space
That's-
and being like, "Hey,
Oh,
did you like Santa's milk?"
Ow. Santa's milk.
No Man's Sky is a weird game.
Oh, No Man's Sky, yeah.
I love No Man's Sky.
I just started playing it a bunch.
I play.
It's
I
one of
play
my.
again.
It's one
I
of my
could not
horror
get into
games.
it.
Not scientifically possible. I would love to actually do like a No Man's Sky collab and just goof around on planets.
Yeah. Let's do that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Rathalos played.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort out the clip right now because that was so fucking badass of me.
Oh, there's a cute baby kitty just sitting here with me with his arms out.
The cute baby Witty.
Aw.
Baby.
Thank you, Rita.
Waiting for
And it doesn't matter how old the cat is. He is a baby.
He will always be a baby kitty witty. That's just how cats are.
It's true.
Same with dogs, they're always puppies.
Always a good papa.
Always a good puppa.
Always a good boy.
That sounds
Okay.
I miss when we were watching my brother's dog. It was a Pomeranian and it loved being dressed up.
Oh
It's
my god.
so cute.
Pomeranians.
It was
Like,
Dress me.
Pomeranians are lovely little things, but they're also little shit.
Yeah.
It was so cute.
Alright.
Need to do my meow scenarios and stuff, so give me...
Moneymaker!
Money, 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 money.
Money!
Give me all your money.
Money.
Back to work.
The puppies shall go dive bomb many enemies.
Like Doc went from 8 to 13, but I've only gone from 2 to 3.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Feels a little bit like bullshit.
Must construct additional bullshit.
Let's construct additional pylons.
I can't wait to make the Gosharog set so I can just do my stupid draw
One
build.
draw fucking bullshit, yeah.
Super draw.
I'm running handicraft at the moment actually, which is kind of fun.
Mhm.
What's handicraft?
Increased sharpness. So I have an extra % of sharpness on my weapons.
Yo, the Anteca longsword looks pretty rad.
Which
Nice.
one?
It's the one that you get from the deer.
Oh.
Those
I
like
need a-
caribou looking things.
Hang on a second.
I just found a funny
Am I
meme.
ready yet?
I don't know, they're screwing off.
Anteca?
I
I
was-
actually don't have that one unlocked, I think.
I found a Lord of the
Oh,
Rings
no.
meme that a friend just sent
There we
me
go.
Should be just about done.
that says, "Will you have peace or war?" And then it's another dude. I have an 8 in
Yeah.
charisma. What do you think?
Yeah, the dual blade. The dual blade's real pretty.
Fuck you, dual blade. Attack. 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 I'm just attacking my collab partners now. Attack.
I'm confused, but okay.
Attack. Attack, attack.
Here's 4 seconds, please.
We're waiting on
If you
though.
could just
Everyone.
ride other people's
No,
dogs.
we were way down dock.
You just like steal somebody's dog.
Yeah.
To be
Single
honest,
se-
that would actually be really cool. Like, if you could just be like, cool, the 4 of us are here. We all have dogs. We just jump on the closest
Whoever.
dog.
Yeah, whoever's.
A single sad woof.
Boom.
What are we after again? We're after Zingor, aren't we?
I don't know.
Zingor.
I didn't pay attention to
Yeah.
what we were hunting.
You're the one that put the fucking post up.
All right. Nyong.
Jeez. Okay.
It said moon and something. I was like, that sounds cool, and then I selected it.
This
That was the
is-
entire thought process.
This is also known as the
Yeah.
Betrayer, if I remember correctly, the Betrayer monster, because it doesn't like Rathalos or Rathian being the king and queen, so it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna be king.
Interesting.
The Usurper, that's the word I was looking for.
He has a good claim to the throne.
Oh, he does.
Ow!
Uh,
Oh, I have the wrong weapon.
Ah, you're fine.
If
I
it
got-
changes location, then I'll go grab a different one.
Mass has a
have
weapon for every
iron.
monster.
Woo.
I've already broken something?
His heart.
Ah, it pushed me off again.
Did I break?
I wish I didn't have
just
to put
said
my
his heart.
sword away to do anything. Nyong.
Oh, I'm tired.
I have no idea how that looks, but I'll take it.
What do you do?
A big older woof.
Start laughing and then it's just like whack with its claw.
Whack.
Like, okay, my tail missed. My
Ow.
other foot missed.
Yeah.
Give me your tail.
You're on a
I'm on
mountain.
it.
Ooh! Rathian's arriving.
Uh oh.
Oh, really?
Charge it into Rathian.
Oh,
Ah,
whoops.
damn it.
Couldn't
Oh.
turn around.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're going to territory anyway.
But
And
first,
But
kaboom.
first,
Oh,
Rathian's
it's
leaving.
leaving.
Damn it.
That's fine. This thing's not gonna last much longer, anyways.
ow.
Ah.
What are you doing, thingy?
You know, this thing's a lot easier when you don't have a single targeting.
Yeah. This guy, when it's single targeting, is actually kind of terrifying.
Ow.
Because he's very aggressive and wide swipe, so it's hard to dodge a lot of this stuff.
Big woo.
Big awoo.
There you go. Woo.
Awooga, awooga. AKA when Marshy joins chat.
Marshy.
Marshy?
We need more Marshy.
Yeah. I agree with that. Oh, it's leaving.
Ah! How could it? It does my luck.
Honestly,
I'm
half
gonna
my...
go in my tent.
Ow! It actually... Okay.
Eh.
I actually got too close to it and it knocked me off my dog.
Well, I blew up a fish.
Rest in peace, fishy. Sleeping with the fishies.
Have
It's
a
a
fish.
rose.
Oh, you, I heard you put it down. Cool. There we go.
Ow.
Oh, welcome back, Marsh.
Hello,
I
everyone.
just grabbed my lens.
An important unofficial message from Doc Weston. Hello,
Unofficial?
everyone. This is not a Will Wadim.
I see why you say unofficial now.
Yeah, I used to have that movie one, but I got rid of it because it was really irritating.
Ooh.
doesn't have an uwu routine, which is the worst part. And people giving him the recite this.
Yeah, I have a recite one.
Well, we know what we gotta do to mass now.
Well, my bat form I figured would be a uwu.
Uwu bat form.
Constant uwu.
Oh,
bat
woo,
form,
give
yeah.
me your blood.
I want
Yeah,
your
baby.
blood,
I
please.
wanna drink you.
I want to
Little
wink
bat.
all you.
I'm gonna drink you all up.
Little me, a little bat. Little vampire.
Ow.
God damn it.
I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you who I'm looking at. It's gonna work so well.
I just imagine my landlord walking by and it's like, what is wrong with you?
Huh.
I'll help myself, thank you.
One more minute, and then I can see again.
You s- that one goes for a long time.
Yeah, it goes for 10 minutes.
Damn.
A fellow human twinkle?
A fellow human jinka.
Good God. Also, can somebody hit the collab command in chat, please?
My collab command also set up for those who care.
Yeah, I have one as well. But Chem has to hit it, so Chem, more mod duty.
I did it.
I did not get the tail in time.
Oh, beep.
How sad.
Hey, Beep, how you doing today?
Beep! Welcome, Beep.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
This to good use.
Yay, material.
Here
Would
comes
you,
the-
Mask, would you say that you are a material girl? Oof, I feel that, Beep. It was a crazy day today. I had to do the book delivery today. It was like 460 books.
Let us move.
It was the post-holiday haul
Oh,
or whatever. Took me 3 hours to get them all sorted out and checked in and shelved. And
Ah,
my back was screaming at
let's
me.
go! Rest in peace, back.
Oh man, it took me like 3 hours to clean this one bathroom.
What?
It's like, I was so broken for like 2 days.
Aw,
Another successful hunt.
that sucks.
I feel that. Like I used to work hospitality, so like
Ooh.
cleaning and shit was always something that constantly, and it's just like I'm going to just die in a corner now, thank you. I have no energy left, nor do I have fucks.
My body was so sore.
But
I have
will
nothing.
say, it was a long day at work, but I absolutely love my job.
This one kind of looks like Doc, so I want to hunt more bears.
Are we fighting a bear?
I gotta go. I'm gonna go see if there's a flinch-free option real quick. I can grab from.
I'm
That'll do.
currently just quickly crafting a layered armor set, so I can show you what I mean by the latex nun outfit.
Oh no.
Why?
That's
Why you do
latex
things?
and nuns.
I mean,
I mean,
Hmm,
okay,
I see
layered armor
little
set.
wrong with this.
I see.
I
I need a
change
Mizutsune claw, damn it.
colors. Small parts, that one. No, not that one.
Mizusune Claw.
I expected that to actually change more things, but okay. Yeah, that's been good. Yeah, latex nun.
Let's see
It's
here.
worse on the dog.
Poor
or
dog.
the cat.
It's not actually too bad.
Hang
The
on,
cat.
let
The cat
me-
gets this little like nun dress.
Yeah. Change equipment. Because I actually have this for the
Or
dog.
nurse? Yeah, nurse. Like nurse.
Where is it? Oh no, I sold it because I fucking hated it that much, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, could you? We were counting on you.
We were. Can't believe you do this to us. Single tier.
27 tears. Gonna go look out at the water.
Tears don't fall, they crash around me.
So what are we fighting? Oh, Gossarg.
Standing by.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're fighting Winter Dock.
It's closer to a yeti than a bear, but...
Oh, okay. I thought Nova opened the door.
Time to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And other noises bear makes when stretching.
Stretch bear.
Rawr, rawr,
Right.
rawr.
That is the
Rawr.
cutest raw I have heard in a long time.
I haven't heard a raw
Yeah,
about
Doc
cute.
sounds cute.
I thought you were talking about Mask's one being cute.
You two can decide.
Hmm. Dude,
Or
that one
fight
looks
about
cool.
it. Well, you know, take your pick. I don't care.
Rawr.
I need like,
Huh?
I need like a vampire hiss.
I can probably get you a soundbite or something like that.
Oh yeah. Teddy, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
We could just on my Discord server, there's the Verico art channel, which has all the sound bites that people took of me doing a lose. If you wanted to use one of those for a sound.
I might.
Oh!
So, like, I have a little bit of a plan for some of the regulars in my streams. So, like, Weezy, Displacer Cat, stuff like that. Where I'm getting sound bites of them so I can put exclamation mark commands to them. Which will play a GIF and a soundbite related to them.
Oh,
Nice.
cute!
So with Cat, I've got her do it and you
Thanks for alert, bros.
And with Doc, I want a wrestling one, and Weezy is have you appreciated yourself? Because tell me you haven't heard Weezy say that.
Reed says that
hear
every
Weedy
day.
say that.
I love Weedy.
Yeah. I like seeing that.
I'm gonna spleen
I just
Weedy's
realized I
bean.
haven't drugged up.
Actually, no. We need Weedy saying, "Have you appreciated yourself today?" We can do both.
I haven't had Weedy ask me if I'd appreciated myself today, but I'm guessing that's because he's probably not like a wakeful freak.
Ow.
Weedy is a sweetie.
Weedy is.
I didn't know a woo unintentionally. Wait. Oh no.
Are you an old
Yeah.
girl now? Oh no, he's kind of red.
The internet was a mistake.
The breath is bad. Don't get hit by the breath. Cat.
Or that. Don't get hit by that. It
Ow.
hurts a lot.
That ice blade is very, very, very hard.
Deadly. Yeah, it's deadly.
When did I woo though?
Got it. I did the thing.
Still got a blade. Okay, now it's down.
Or is it?
I got a bear tier.
Ah!
Bear is slightly different colored than my usual great bear, but you know, that's okay.
Think of this raspberry.
Yo,
raspberry.
yo. Okay.
Oh, I'm on it.
Vampire bugbear. Blood bear.
Blood bear.
I've done something like that in one of my campaigns and the players fucking hated me.
When does the players enjoying something mean a thing for D&D or D&D?
Quite a lot for me. I like my...
Oh no, I'm being.
fun. I know you were being a sarcastic little shit, but I'm calling you out too.
Wait, you're supposed to enjoy D&D? Hold on.
It's really not happy. Holy crap.
It's kind of just...
We're already at phase 2. Like, holy shit.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh my god, he knows the dual sword Nitin Ryu style.
This bear is like literally.
It's a Yeti. Its entire thing is supposed to be along the lines of Yeti. So,
It looks like an onion.
Are we there, Yeti?
Are we there?
me, Yeti, Sasquatchy kind of thing.
Ah.
That's what its energy is supposed to be.
He ran away from me.
I mean, I can't blame him for running. We beat the crap out of it.
I know you want to enjoy my campaign, Clyde. I'm sorry I haven't been able to run it lately. I'm fucking exhausted.
Let us move.
Nyong.
Same time from.
Same time, boom. Hard Jinx, let's go. Nyong.
Oh crap! I don't want to charge that.
Charge!
She's using alarms. Her ability to dodge is not there.
Yeah.
By extra charge. Oop. Huh. Ah,
Yeah, I feel that, Clyde. Hey! Weedy! Weedy!
Wheaty's here!
We were just talking about you.
Hey, Wheaty!
Sweetie, have you appreciated
My
yourself today?
favorite
And
spleen
hey,
bleen.
Liz, welcome in, lovely.
I want this material. I want whatever this material is.
Ah!
Dude, I just punched you in the face.
Blast me off.
Oh! I did the longsword thing, everyone.
I heard it. Hold on.
I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Yay!
it doesn't like me.
Damn it.
It actually feels kind of good to be able to use this sword and shield kit. I would never have been able to use this in single player because it's got some really bad flaws to it.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, Sword and Shield is the multiplayer god because you can just use items while fighting.
Hey, Mystica.
Yeah.
There it is.
Here comes
Yeah,
the-
you take that with your sharing one where you give everybody else your box.
He uses Ancient Potion. What, man?
I
Oh,
shall put
Good
I don't
stuff.
actually have those ones yet. I actually don't. I need to get them. But it's more this particular sword and shield only has green affinity, green sharpness, low-ish damage, but 100% infinity.
to
Boom.
Affinity and beyond.
To infinity.
Grabbing my gloves.
Oh, yeah,
And
I know,
beyond.
Speaking of that, did I loot the actual thing, or am I an idiot?
Ah.
I did. Okay, I looted it.
So, for everybody who is here and curious, oop, there you go.
I'm always curious.
I was putting my collab command up so you
Good
guys
Wait.
see your
job,
guys'
my friend.
streams as well.
Yee.
Get loved, get promoted.
Easy.
How dare.
How dare you show love and support?
Accurate. But real talk. Why did we need a Buzz Lightyear movie?
Ah.
Why didn't
Why
we
didn't
need a
we?
Buzz Lightyear?
Well, nobody went and saw it, so I'm not the only one who thought that.
Hey, Mystica. Welcome in. I mean, I didn't think that.
Is that Mist? Is it Mr. Cena? Yes,
Cena? Yeah.
Mr. Cena. It's one of the old. That's what everyone makes the joke as.
What?
But Mr. Cena actually is like one of the species name for one of the bats that was in New Zealand.
Oh.
Hi, Mr. Cena. Welcome to the chat.
Mr. Cena,
How are you
go!
today? I am Dr. Resident Business Bear.
This thing.
Mr. Cena is also one of my IRL friends and is an
Nice.
absolutely wonderful entity.
I see them in a lot of your things.
Just
Yeah.
also be aware, people keep saying that I am a grape. I am not a grape.
Doctors are great.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dog
I
is
just
great.
said you might taste like grape. You look like a
Hold on.
bear that would taste
Hold on.
like grape.
Hold on.
Can confirm, tastes like grape.
No. No.
Where the
Also no.
fuck have
Look
all
like-
my points gone on your fucking channel, Doc? Did you
Oh.
get rid of my points?
I didn't.
Well, that's the thing.
That almost sounded like a smirk.
Are you still following,
That
Doc?
didn't sound like
Or
a
did
smirk.
Twitch like unfollow you?
Okay, hey Teddy, I didn't do a thing. I don't know. I don't like these kind of accusations coming at me.
No, Miss actually just made a very, very, very valid point, and I have to read this out. If not grape, maybe gummy bear.
What about gummy grape?
Belt, stop it.
What?
Marsh.
Marsh.
Doc is a gummy bear.
A grape gummy bear.
I mean, grape's kind of given considering he's purple.
A little nibble on the ear.
Fun fact: I wanted to put a little nibble on her. See if you can put a nibble on her PNG's ear.
We're hunting the cat. That's right.
We're hunting something or other.
The saber-tooth cat. It's actually a bitch of a monster. It's one
Good.
of the ones which, like, I both love fighting it and hate it.
Yeah.
It was definitely a lot harder in World.
That's true. But that's also because we didn't have wild bugs in the world.
Yeah.
Mr. Cena,
We
welcome
did
in.
that weird wall attack where it just like latched
Oh.
onto the wall.
Fucking that was the nightmare. At least black currant, the American illegal flavor.
American
Okay,
illegal.
Oh no.
Ow!
Hey, I was picking up squids. How dare?
Yeah, it left on my face too.
Mr. Popo.
It sure is running around a lot.
All these
Oh yeah, no,
squares
this thing
are
dashes
so-
like a bitch.
Come here, fishies. Give me your affinity. Blah, 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 blah.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Oh, I wish I was a fish.
Fishy wish?
Get your
Cracking
ass
water.
back here, you motherfucker!
You do like to jump.
This thing will leap around like fucking crazy. It is
Ow.
honestly an actual pain of a monster to try to fight.
I'm almost
But
dead.
keep an eye on your health. Yep.
Yeah, I had to stand up. I'm taking care of it.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug, chug,
Chug,
chug.
chug. Ah!
Goodbye.
There we go. Finally got a good hit. Trying to get
Quit
his
your
tail.
jumping around, you bum.
Ooh, lucky life.
Where? I'm going.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, you got it. You found it.
Yeah, it's up. Ow.
Well,
I always take. Fucking get off me, you prick.
Did you find it? No.
I know where it is.
Okay.
I always take summoner now. So. For these exact reasons.
I don't
Got
know
it.
what this thing is.
Nice. Lucky Life
there's-
gives you more stuff.
Yay!
Actually,
We like stuff.
Actually, the lucky owl as well. Which I think increases the amount of XP you get. Okay, here we go. Something. Blackcurrant was illegal to import into the US because reasons. Short story
Aw.
spread of bad plant disease, apparently.
What are we talking about now?
Black currants. I think it's
So it's almost unheard of as a flavor. Yeah. That's really interesting. Thank you, Matt. Actually, like, that's actually kind of cool.
got the tail, I
Yeah,
think.
the tail. Nice.
Let's go, Mass. Let's go.
Look, it looks so tasty.
And eat
It's
some
like,
tail
this is
once
one
this
of the
thing runs
monsters
away.
Whose tail actually looks like it would be a damn good thing.
We're gonna have to have a
Your
tier
random
list.
useless back to the day with me. I love your random useless back to the day on this. They make my brain happy.
Hooray!
Oh no.
It fucks the landing up. I love that.
I love that when just like the creatures like get beat up enough to where they start making like
A steak.
bad
that
movements.
could've hurt.
Drink, drink,
It's
drink.
staggered.
And in
My
fact,
favorite
Doc
was
is great.
in World, those things that rolled around.
Oh yeah,
And
the
they would eat shit after a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that is not a random fact. That's not even a fact. That is bullshit. For Doom.
The tea house
What is
supports
the
this
fact-
fact,
Oh, hello.
and would
Go
like
Farrah.
everyone to know that it's true.
Hey,
Quit.
Goth.
Fight, fight, fight.
Ow.
I quit.
What?
I need to sharpen and get the tail. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the tail
Yeah.
while they're fighting.
Gossarog has not been hit yet.
That's because the game doesn't know what to do with it. Also, the cat's running.
Running. Ow.
Oh no, it's flying!
What are we supposed to do about that?
Chase it. And then beat it up some more.
Yeah.
But it's flying.
Yeah, it's gonna have to land eventually.
Oh, that's not how flying works.
It just flies forever.
Can't get me. Just hovers.
I jumped off my dog.
Actually, while I'm here... I need to do these.
Zoom. Strikes.
Hey, nice flash!
Listen, I'm always been good at flashing. Wait.
Now we know why Doc's not allowed around schools.
I thought it was more he was just trying to get the free laser, you know?
I did that once when I went swimming.
What,
Good.
free labor?
Nah, flashing.
Oh. I was like, wait, is Mass
The
admitting to
person we
flashing or
flashed.
free labor?
The person we flashed drove around and came back for a second look.
I mean,
That's actually kind of amazing.
It was a simpler time.
It was so funny. It was just like, hey, how about we do this? It's stupid. Okay, sure.
the one
Oh
time,
shit, it's the car again.
the one time we had girls try to flash us from a train that was passing by, but we had just bought something and I was opening it up, and my friend decided not to tell me till they were like pretty much done,
Oh.
and I was like, "You motherfucker!"
You're like, something new and weird.
Like, yo, asshole, next time tell me.
It was quite the time. I was most displeased.
Yeah, understandably.
Another successful hunt.
I think it was one of the
Oh,
only
it's
two
so
times
cold
been
in
flashed by
here.
random.
Okay.
I gotta
Okay.
close my door.
I got.
Close to
We carved the tail. I also got 2 more as target kill rewards.
Nice. All the tail.
That's 3. How do you think it flew? 3 tails. That works.
Zoom.
It's just a helicopter.
I've been waiting for you.
Helicopter butt.
Helicopter
Zoom.
butt. Helicopter butt.
The helicopter booty. It once was an elephant so big it demolished a train that hit it. Sounds that. That feels legit.
One of these.
May the spirits protect you.
Sorry, just raiding a nest.
Wait. Usual. Dongo. Yes.
Dongo in my mouth. Ah.
Wait, oh, your
Yeah.
dongo in my mouth. Wait, hold on.
I
Sounds wrong.
don't want the dongo.
You don't want the dongo? Too bad.
I'm allergic to rice.
Uh-oh.
That's fair.
That's probably a problem for eating dongo.
Yeah, I actually had like this. What was it, like mochi or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
It was
yeah,
like ice cream in like rice,
pounded
yeah.
rice. Yeah.
and it made me so sick because I'm lactose intolerant and allergic to
Oh,
rice,
no.
and I'm like, yuck.
Just destroyed
I'm
yourself.
lactose intolerant. I'm lactose intolerant, but I will still eat a bowl of mac and cheese. Why?
Yeah,
Because I
absolutely.
hate my life.
Because mac and cheese is tasty.
It's like that Elmo gif where Elmo's on the toilet, and it's like, worth
Yeah. Yeah.
Worth.
Yeah.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
You fucking know it.
Oh, Mask. Do you have a favorite Pokemon?
What? My favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
Psyduck!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Psyduck.
read into the Psyduck in my Nuzlocke then to you.
I have like so many Psyduck figurines, and I actually got the Build-A-Bear one.
Nice.
And
Oh,
I named it Butter, and it's got
Butter.
a bowler hat and a tie, and
Aw.
it sounds like a seal because they didn't have a Psyduck noise.
That's cute.
Close enough.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, it goes.
That's not what I wanted.
And
I'll
I'm like,
spell it.
okay.
Can I just make a random side note? If you guys could just quickly take a look at your map, I haven't jumped on my Palico yet. On my Palamute.
Nice.
So you have to.
Taking the second camp.
Nope. That was from first camp.
Oh wow.
One sec. I'm going fishing.
Okay, bye, Doc.
I don't have my drugs, so this is going to be a little bit ropey. But let's go for it.
Where am I?
Caught a
going?
sushi fish.
Who am I?
What am I?
What am I?
What are any of us, really?
How am I? How do you jump with the dog?
R2.
Yeah, right trigger on an Xbox.
Okay.
I caught a golden fish. I'm having a fun time, guys. What about you?
I'm going down finally. I just left Teddy down there.
Oh, you're fine. It hasn't touched me yet.
I'm going to fight Diablo.
A great flame fin. Wait, Dragoon, you're not
It
gonna
actually
save it?
hit me.
You're not gonna save it for the other thing that you get?
Oh, thank you, man.
Thingamajigger?
Move.
Alright, one more fish and I'll be there.
I'm just blocking.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
you-
I'm not having a good time.
Having a good time.
That was getting bounced around like a fucking used toy.
Yeah. Things are going poorly. Oh, I picked up
Alright.
an egg. I didn't mean to. Get out of here.
Alright, I got my great wet fish from the pond. I'm coming away.
Ow.
I'm a great teammate, chat.
Oh, you're fine.
He's a great teammate, chat.
Yeah. You know,
I'm
big
out. I'm actually going to join the monster and fighting you all now.
Can't. I have flinch free.
But would it be like a taste like real grapes, or would it be like that fake grape flavor?
Okay. Side note on the topic of grapes, I was at the grocery store. It's like 99 cents for green grapes.
got it.
Cool. They're cotton candy grapes. They taste. I hate them.
Cotton candy?
They are genetically engineered grapes that are supposed to be cotton candy, but I don't want cotton candy when I eat grapes. I want
Yeah,
grapes.
no kidding.
Yeah,
You
what
want,
the hell?
You want freaking grapes? Yeah.
I want the regular fruity taste, not the here have a taste like overly artificial sugar.
Yeah, no,
Like, overly artificial sugar can be tasty. Do not get me wrong.
Yeah, but
Coming
you
from the
need,
girl
you
who
need
can barely eat sugar.
okay, but like my if I'm gonna eat this pure sugar, I eat like a sugar wafer. Where at that point,
Ah.
I just straight up drink sugary drinks.
I mean, I do that too. 'Cause I have a problem.
I drink soda a lot because
I
I
mostly
absolutely
drink water.
cannot stand the taste of water.
Oh,
Oh, I
actually
have a
can't.
huge water.
yeah.
But,
I
I
mostly
like the
drink.
sugary coffee.
Even my flavor drinks are just like sparkling water flavor.
Yeah, I actually cannot stomach the taste of water a lot of the time. So I have to like
Sorry, but duty calls.
substitute with a certain level of other hydration. Funnily enough, coffee and soda do hydrate for me now because of that, because I'm still getting a liquid intake.
Questionable.
Oh yeah, it really is, and my health is probably crap because of it, but at the same time, I
Yeah.
can't drink water.
Now,
Water will actually
Eddie,
make me throw up.
What's useful?
Teddy,
What?
have you tried flavored water?
Yes. The flavor tastes like chemical, and the water makes me want to throw up.
I feel like maybe you don't have good water where you are.
No, that's the worst part. New Zealand water is known as being some of the purest in the world, especially the tap water.
Maybe that's
I
the
Oh
can't
my
problem.
God.
stand it.
Yeah,
I
you need.
absolutely can't stand it. It's actually due to medication.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the bit of context I think I was missing.
Yeah, due to some medication I was on when I was younger, it has changed the taste of water psychologically for me. I now cannot stand the taste of water.
Hey,
Random factoids for you.
I can't stand it.
I'm not gonna be honest. I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich before we went online.
I love peanut butter.
Peanut butter's good.
the peanut butter banana marshmallow sandwich. Sandwich of champions!
Ow. I don't like banana though.
I love banana.
I personally still love the fact that the banana flavoring that we get in shit is actually of an extinct banana.
Yeah.
Why you do this?
What? Give you weird facts?
Because I'm ADHD and I randomly learn shit.
Nah,
Joke's on you. I don't actually learn things.
joke's on you. I can't learn.
Yeah, when I found out that's the case, that's what banana used to taste like, I'm like, holy crap!
It's a
I like
particular
both the flavors.
species of banana.
Yeah. I like both
Which-
the flavors.
Yeah, it's extinct now. It no longer exists. You can't get it, and it's still really good.
Does anyone here have Does anyone here have Wawa? Well, I know
Wawa?
Teddy wouldn't.
Wawa?
I have no idea what the fuck you're on
Wawa
about.
is a gas station chain that has a really good deli.
Oh no, I have Come and Go.
Cough.
I feel like there's an easy to make joke there, but
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I said
know.
cough. That's why I said cough.
But
Cough.
that's what they're called.
Obviously the best name. Hey. Oh god.
I love how much verticality the shield has as well. Okay. Oh, it's dead. I hate trying to move during the cinematic things.
I just try to orientate my arrow toward the monster.
Put this to good
I
use.
try to, but because it keeps flashing around the place, sometimes, like, it just means I end up going in a completely random direction. I'm like, no, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
If you press start, you skip it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. The shit you learn.
Yeah.
We learned it around here, what?
Yeah. We've learned a lot of shit around here today. We've learned a couple of controls for Monster Hunter. We've learned black currants were illegal in America for a bit.
me fail English, that's impossible.
What is
That's
English?
just my existence, because I'm fucking dyslexic as crap as well, but, you know, whatever.
I was just doing Ralph
Good
Wiggum,
job.
but
This is the most ironic thing for me. actually with like English in like high school and shit, I passed English with the best grades I actually could get, despite the fact that I can't spell shit for crap. Like, I'm
Same.
dyslexic.
What is
I'm
spelling?
not dyslexic, but I'm very bad at spelling.
I'm fully dyslexic, and yet I passed English with such flying colors. I actually helped teach some classes.
Hooray.
How dare.
I missed something there. Like, there was something that happened that I'm like, hold on a second.
Big mood about sucking spelling.
Tigric.
So, this might have to be my last one.
That's all good.
Alright.
That'll be 2.5 hours.
I mean, y'all are welcome to keep going. Spell going. I just,
You're getting tired. You had a long day, right?
yeah, I need to get my sleep schedule a bit better.
What is sleeping?
I'm good to
Yeah.
go.
What is sleeping?
I don't
Something
sleep
I have
till
no
the
fucking
sun
idea.
comes up.
Who is
No.
sleeping?
Now, that being said, what will more than likely happen is I will end stream, go to lay down for 2 hours, and people will see me on Twitter or Discord because I couldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, that happens.
That's what I'm expecting.
What I'm expecting is to see Doc's gonna leave for 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna see him launch Monster Hunter. Just play without us.
Wow.
No, it won't be Monster Hunter. It'll be No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah.
Must
you're
find
right.
Space Santa. Space Santa.
But you gotta take your blue gek with you.
Playtime's over.
What?
After this, I'm gonna be doing some art, I think.
Alright.
All done here, 2 more seconds, please.
Yeah, I've got a couple of drawing ideas I want to do.
Fancy.
I cannot wait for Sunbreak.
I shan't lose.
Sunbreak. I haven't beat this
Okay,
game
no,
though.
Tigrex I actually want to... I actually want crap for Tigrex because he actually can do a lot of damage.
No.
You know,
Vroom.
zoom, zoom.
We are the
Oh, yeah,
most.
Matt, you will be a side deck on Friday.
Hell yeah!
Side duck
baby.
mask. Love it.
Now,
Okay,
granted- what's that?
I have to ask, have you named any Pokemon after me yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
You gotta find ones that just like strike you as somebody.
I just love the fact that so many people get so confused that I actually tell them what my favorite Pokemon is.
What's that?
It's Eevee.
Nice.
I
Well,
actually
Eevee has
absolutely
the
love Eevee.
potential to be anything.
Yes. And I will let it be an Eevee if it wants to.
yeah.
I mean, adaptability
Oh.
Eevee is god tier.
Yeah, true. Like,
Where am I?
I love
Oh,
Sylveon as
we're here.
well, because Sylveon is, Shiny Sylveon and Sylveon are just trans colors. But also, Eevee is my legitimately favorite Pokemon.
Ow.
I like Sylveon because it's like a magical girl vampire.
Yeah, with
Fair.
flesh bows.
But also, congratulations, Tushi, on your game accomplishment. Yay.
Sound more enthusiastic.
I'm tired.
You sound
I'm
like a New
trying.
Zealander.
That's what
I'm
we're after.
sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch. Doc, why did you have to attract it?
I wouldn't.
I am
Doc.
very
Good
attractive.
looking
That's
bear.
He is very
It smelled the grape, and it had to come for it.
Alright, well, how about the outfit left
son
anyway?
of a bitch!
Congratulations, says Doc. Oh, Will.
Oh well.
My dad knows my account. One of these days, I'm just gonna disappoint him. He's gonna hear me over.
I love how you say that like it hasn't possibly already happened.
Oh no, it's absolutely happened already, but like, it's gonna be. I'm gonna know about it.
I have solidly kept my parents away from my
No?
streaming.
Oh, you. Why are you tracking
They just
him
know that I
away?
do it.
Well, we haven't tried to catch a single one. It's not gonna happen now.
Yeah, we don't need to catch it.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's free hits.
For Oh, I don't have wind pressure. I have earplugs. Damn it. What about that?
Fish.
The Tiger Explorer actually counts as wind pressure, doesn't it?
Okay.
I totally wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
You are fine. I don't expect people to really pay attention when I say shit. I kind of just say shit. Oh, he broke something already. Wow.
Well, I held
We're
him still.
wailing on.
Oh, we broke his face.
He wasn't
Yeah.
using it.
Now,
What was the stronger T-Rex? Like Savage or Wild T-Rex or something?
Oh, the Tigrex.
Yeah.
Tigrex.
Okay. Hold on. I now need to line this up. Did I get it? I got it!
Right here.
Both swings miss.
Oh, Brood Tigrex. That's what it was. The Deviant? What is a Deviant?
Ultimate. Or, kind of thing.
Huh.
Huh. Sounds sus.
It is sus as well. Deviant is a word often used for sus, and or deviant behavior is often lewd behavior and shit.
Oh, DeviantArt?
Deviant, which is, you know, not totally 90% porn.
Totally not. Would it be?
Yeah, it's
Tumblr. We're gonna get rid of all the porn. Where did all the content go?
yeah.
Pretty
Man,
much.
I used to use Tumblr all the time, and it wasn't
Same.
even for that.
I used to use Tumblr all the time as well for just random crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I was a shit
Random
poster.
stuff.
I was a shit poster.
Uh,
And then they're like, we're getting rid of all the porn and we're gonna do this. And I
and then
went,
everybody
cool.
laughed.
Because there was no longer anything on the website.
But it's like, it's like most of us didn't even look at that stuff. And then it's like everybody's gone anyways. And it's like,
It's
why?
like some of the most like active people were those people.
Actually, yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird. I like that video where it was like, I've seen bigger. Where? Tumblr? Oh my god.
I
think it was like
mean-
College Humor or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was so
College
funny.
Humor.
So funny.
The internet is for porn and shit posting. Exactly, miss. Exactly.
I've never used Tumblr.
It's not worth it.
It was like an advanced live journal.
What it was
Dun,
was
dun,
a bunch
dun.
of teenagers allowed on the internet with no restriction.
Well, that sounds terrible.
No, that's 4chan.
No, that's a bunch
Yeah,
of
no kidding.
incels. That's a bunch of incels. Slightly different breed.
Hey, to be fair, the cooking board on 4chan is good.
Yeah, I'll give you that. No, Tumblr was a blogging site that teens and young adults use that really didn't have any admin. So we kind of got allowed to do whatever the fuck we wanted.
Yeah, went as well as that goes.
2010 never matured any further. Yeah.
Yo, Cyrus, thank you for the raid.
Cyrus!
How you doing, buddy?
Welcome, Cyrus.
How was your stream? Also, I didn't get a raid alert for some reason. That's weird.
Huh. Well, you heard it here first. Doc doesn't care about raids. He turned off his raid
alerts.
alerts.
Down, so I turned my tips on.
Nope. Did
Sorry,
you get
my
those
brain-
fake
you
ones?
know the meme of the geometry going on in somebody's head? That was me, right? Just like the...
Hold on. Hold up a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cyrus. You didn't get any kills as Trapper.
Thank you.
I love Trapper. I just wish they did something to make Trapper better.
Trapper is
Duty
old,
calls.
and that's kind of like something I was talking.
But they've done reworks of other characters that put them.
No,
more
that's the
money.
thing. That's the thing. It's similar to something I was talking with Three Large Ducks about earlier, which is Shyvana in League. They patched her, nerfed her to fucking hell, and they haven't touched her for the better part of 2-3 years.
Listen, AP Shyvana is still GOAT.
AP Shyvana is the only build she can do. You can't do anything else with her. You have to do AP Shyvana.
Quest is completed.
That's it. I used to run fucking HP tank Shyvana back in the day. Because
HP.
I could.
I feel like Trapper just needs like new like he can keep his main gameplay loop, that's fine, but he needs ways to like trap other things like pallets or something.
Yeah,
Like you can like
Oh no,
let's say
Rampage.
Every so many like traps that get disarmed, you can trap a pallet so that when they do it, they get hit by it.
like honestly, Trapper does need a rework. It's just they haven't bothered because he's not the most played.
Actually, he's like top 3 most played
Oh, he is? Real? I
because
actually didn't know that.
he's base game.
True.
You just don't
Hi,
see it very
Crystal.
often because there's a wide variety of characters. So even if
How you doing, Crystal? You having a good one?
Huntress is the most played,
Special quest.
Yeah, but that's because everyone likes Vommy Mummy.
The blue
Vommy
Apex.
Mummy.
Vommy Mummy can go somewhere else.
Vommy Mom. Wait.
Good luck.
Fuse 2 killers together, Vimami and Huntress.
Oh.
All the pubes.
Ugh.
Alright, I will do one more. That way this gets Bell to the
Hunter
hi-
rank 4.
high rank quests.
Well, I'm changing my buddies around. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Because if are we doing a rampage? You said.
Yeah.
I want to have my cat for that. Actually.
Kitty.
Fair. Oh, Cyrus, have you seen the changes
wait,
coming to
me
TVD?
too.
Where they're reworking all the big meta perks and making it so that tunneling and camping's harder?
Only camping out there.
Yeah. You're in a support type. I can live with a support type.
How you doing tonight, Crystal? You having a good night? Welcome in.
No, Tushi, no. Why?
Aha!
I gotta just.
Get him.
I'm a good bear.
Get the bear.
Yeah.
Attack the bear.
I'm still amazed in my Nuzlocke that everybody who survived, it's been the Cyrus's Psydoof. Literally everything else, like iconic Pokemon, killed, destroyed. The random beaver thing.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Time for a break.
Not the random beaver.
That's true, Psydoof is good. I feel like Cyrus is just gonna save points on my channel to resurrect Psydoof if something happens to it.
I should be just.
Sounds about right.
I mean, if you want to name a Pokemon after me, you could always. Oh no, you can't because Psydoof. Never mind.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna say you could do what Viv did.
Oh my god, what was it? I forget.
Hetty, the one true god Bidoof.
I'm not budging.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Now, I will say,
Let me down.
I am getting ready to get an Eevee, but I'm probably turning it into a Leafeon because I have no grass types on my team right now.
I mean, that's fair.
Right next to a water gym. Like,
I mean, how dare you,
Leafeon's
Doc?
pretty.
Leafeon's actually really tanky too, which is nice.
Oh yeah, no, Leafeon can be. It's a grass type. Grass type
Also-
is surprisingly tanky.
And also you get photosynthesis, which is pretty rad.
Busted. Okay, so I put all the defenders down right at the front, just so you guys know.
See this.
We can hold a couple of the wave starts like right here, which is always really good. But yeah. Okay, what do we got? Status element,
off my
cannon, gather dropped materials, installations, repel with weapon.
Repel, weapon.
Alright, y'all can put a defender up somewhere else, because I'm jumping on ballista over here now.
Yeah, I like that corner as well. That corner's nice.
Fire, fire.
You. Aww.
Damn it.
That's very sweet of you, Cyrus.
Ah, Cyrus wants to resurrect Pete.
Aww. That's lovely.
That's pretty sweet.
I love the wide variety of community, just like the support.
Yeah.
Stronghold, bat cannon straight away. Get rid of the ballista. Give me a cannon.
Rude. We're using those.
Do we have cannons?
Yeah, we've got cannons now.
Why am I on this?
Because you like whatever that is.
No. I want the cannon.
Cannon.
Cannons are good. Remember, Belle, that... okay, back.
Look,
We've got mod
there's no
trees,
good place for
which
me
is
to be, okay?
More what I was going to say is weapons don't do much when it comes
Until a
to
counter.
until a counter has been called. Yeah.
Yeah, the counter strike.
Yeah, I think I can use this one now.
Like,
There you go.
you-
Now you can use your sword.
Yeah, now sword would be more effective.
I don't like this. You're not wrong.
You got your tower defense, and
We've now got defender cannons, dragon bait, the dragonade is up.
Do do do.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us to secondary objectives, mainly.
Secondaries.
oh,
They give us
Weedy.
like a ton more points and shit.
Hey, Weedy, how you doing today?
Weedy.
I appreciate myself. You
Thanks
better
for the alert,
appreciate
Weedy.
yourself, or we will have to take your cheese.
You taking weedy cheese?
Yeah, we have to take Weedy's cheese if Weedy does not appreciate himself.
I do like cheese.
Weedy would not be happy if I didn't take his cheese.
Actually, yes, Mask, please do gather the materials, because that's also one of the side things.
I
Okay,
was
we-
doing it for bombs.
I mean, yeah, but we also need to gather 12 for one of the side things. There we go. Cannons, level up, weapon fires. Okay, I'm gonna put some weapon fires down.
You can do this, right?
For free, we. Oh no! No, I didn't mean to hit him.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
What'd you do?
Don't worry
You
about it.
summoned,
You good?
Oh, you used Fugan already? Ah, well.
I meant to grab something else. I wasn't paying attention. Weedy, give me
No, no,
some
no,
of
you're
that.
fine.
Give me your chicken.
Bell.
What?
With that weapon fire, aim it over here towards where the gate is. Like, try to cross the beams if you can. So, like, aim it at me.
Not that far over?
Weedy, give me Weedy.
That
give
way,
me chicken.
anything that crosses through here will get hit by yours and then hit by mine.
Wait, so that's how Wyvern fire artilleries work this entire time?
Yes, you line them up,
They're a
and
trap.
then you just leave them. They're traps.
How dare it.
Huh.
You've learned something today, haven't you?
Fox Lawrence.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you for the help, Dandy Liv.
Don't let me down.
Okay, random with a cannon. Love it.
I just realized my
Hydrate.
pallet.
Can do.
Oh, I was putting the defender cannons over here in the middle. Did you put one somewhere else?
It's over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal them both. I'm gonna steal them both from the middle because that gets a little bit of extra range.
Sounds
Yeah.
like bullshit to
I'll put
me.
the ballista ones there.
Distract. Okay.
This should do.
And I'm gonna put another ballista
Don't let me
here.
down.
There we go.
Hmm.
Just so we can get another mission done there.
Hmm.
How you doing today,
I go
Week?
live. Here we go.
Fuck it, we're doing it
I don't
live.
like the way this one's set up. Meow.
Jesus, Fugan.
Let's go, Minotaur.
Fuck that bird in particular.
I hate birds.
Yeah, I'm numbing.
Nom nom.
I'm finishing the last of my sandwich.
Nice.
I hope this works.
Oh, come on.
This
Good
should
game.
do.
Cool.
I knew you could do it.
The most
Hang on.
monster? What does that mean, Weedy?
What?
I'm worried about that.
Exactly what it says on the fucking tin. Do not upset the Dino Nuggy monster.
No.
But we got the repulsor
Oh.
cannons. We just need status effect and weapons now. So I'm actually going to switch for my machine gun.
Forgive you for what?
No.
I might die here. The problem.
Yep. Run away.
No, Teddy's already confirmed that's called the something penis monster.
Oh, the albino penis monster?
Yeah.
Kuzu?
Showed you my kazoo. Please respond.
What?
I showed you my kazoo. Please respond. You heard that, right? Oh, hey, Doc.
I'm having a good time. How's everybody doing here?
Doc's running around like a crazy person, chat.
What Doc does?
I'm crazy.
Crazy bear on the
Crazy!
Okay, we need to use the Dragonator at some point. Oh, hey!
Have they thought about getting over
Somebody told
towards the
me. I
dragon?
need to check that in a second.
Ow.
It's their leader.
I found some bombs.
You got bombs.
Bomb.
Lady Abby! Oh my god, thank you for the
Abby.
follow, lovely.
Hey, it's an Abby.
Yay, Abby.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you find, I hope
Clean
you
the
find
bean.
something comfortable to sit. I'm pretty sure you'll find the void is a very big place in a very small space. Okay.
I haven't seen Abby in a while. What that was doing good.
She started getting bad.
Yeah.
I
Watched the
didn't
stream
use the
yesterday.
Dragonator. It didn't count.
No, that. No, you did. Actually, yeah. Possible. Confusion.
Huh.
I'm gonna start powering it up again.
Yeah. Okay.
We probably should use the Dragonator at some point if we're going to.
No, we did. That's
Yeah,
like
we
Mark
did, it
actually
didn't count.
used it.
Yeah, but I can use it right now.
Hey, Shira. I'm having a good night. How are you doing, lovely? How's my favorite ice taco? You having a fun night?
Wonder why it didn't count.
Abby, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you find peace in the shadows.
Happy
oh my
sub.
God.
Okay, yeah, Dragonator didn't work either on this one.
Yeah.
That's
It might
clutch.
be, we might need to use the weapon shot, like primarily the weapon shot.
Where's that at?
Stage 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
area 2. Should we let him
So-
break the gate?
Well, they're gonna break the gate.
it
no matter
will.
what, Yeah.
It
Oh,
will.
is it the big one?
Apex one. It's
Oh,
Apex.
hey! Okay.
Hey.
All right, everybody. We got Irie gets a summer review, a compliment.
Ooh.
Irie, you are a very fun, very. You have a very dry sense of humor at times, and you get me going a bit. But it's always a very fun time.
I got
You're a
that in
very
there, Liv.
supportive dude. And
Yeah,
I'm
pet
very
the
happy
Shira.
to
Hug
have
the
met
Shira.
You and Abby, y'all are fun.
Yeah.
I'm moving my machine gun here.
We like Irene
Also,
Abby.
we need to play more Back 4 Blood. So I'm gonna actually go
You
to
take
the
down my
other
machine
side
gun.
and go set up the other base.
Yeah, that sounds good, Doc.
Yeah, I'll come back over
so-
here. You guys can start when you're ready.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
another
so
base.
the okay, so this is the first one that teaches you. Technically, there's 2 gates. Most rampages will only deal with one, but there are certain
Hey!
ones where you will have 2. This one you have 2.
Thank
Hey.
you for the raid, 3 large ducks.
We are stuck. Thank you for the hip pats, Irene.
So
What?
with this one, we're going to get hit by an apex. The apex is going to go straight through this front and not care, and destroy that gate.
How was your stream? How did the art go? And welcome, Hot Tortellini.
Hey, Tortellini.
God,
Raiders.
tortellini's delicious.
Straight up the Bloodline stuff, the Bloodlines game. It looks interesting, but the ads are fucking awful for it.
Oh, the vampires?
No,
I liked
it's
playing
a
Blood
mobile
Hunt.
game called Bloodline.
Yeah, I
It's-
tried to play Blood Hunt, but it didn't connect me to a match. We just
Oh.
ended
Blood
up
Hunt
sitting in the
looks like fun.
lobby for like ever, and then we were like, okay, let's go play Evil Dead, and I was like, yeah.
I think I remember what I think I was actually watching your stream when you were doing that at one point.
No, I
Anyway.
didn't stream that one. That was on a
Oh, okay.
weekend.
No, Bloodline. It's a new mobile game where you can breed people together to make stronger characters.
Oh, that's different.
Ooh, Duck. I'm glad your art went well. Have fun at D&D.
Ooh, D&D time.
You always like D&Ds.
Doc, actually, with you being over at the other base, can you please do the weapon fires over there? Take them both over there.
I already did.
Cool. Wait, no, you didn't. They're still here.
They don't. Each section has its own.
Oh.
unique pull.
Fucking beautiful. I actually didn't realize that. I mean,
See, we all
Right.
learned something good today. And also, thank you for the follow, Hot Tortellini. Welcome to Bear Co. You
Tortellini.
work hard, do your best, and don't call me Grape, and we'll get along great.
Get along great when you call him
No,
great.
don't lie. We get along just
I
fine.
am not a grape.
Now you're
What
a bear.
is up, Bear Great?
Okay, we need to kill one more monster with weapons, so I'm gonna go for that fucking Pteranodon.
Got it.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, no, I am. Ah.
Sorry, didn't catch that. Rape him, chat. Yeah.
Great Bear. You just got called a Great Bear by Jubilation in my chat.
Hey, Jubilation. Welcome in.
Hi, Jubilation. Love you too, Bill.
Love you, Jude.
We're missing a lot of defender items right now we could be putting up. I know they don't matter that much at this stage of the game, but now
There it is.
Oh
Well, now
no.
everything's gonna go down, and we'll end up in that area.
Ah. Belle?
What?
The evil
Get the fuck
bear.
out of here.
What?
Get
what
out.
up?
Go straight through the gate. Don't give 2 shits. Just get the fuck out.
But I want to fight it.
the mods don't agree.
Hey!
Grab your weapons, everyone!
Ari! I've seen you a few times. Thank you for the follow, lovely.
Hey, Irene.
Welcome to the Void. I hope you find somewhere comfortable. I'm pretty sure you find it's a very big place in a very small space.
The final frontier.
The final frontier.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the stories of
It's only
Petty
gonna last half
Starship.
a second, but might as well get a shot in, right?
I'm gonna put my machine gun here.
Sweep. I have arrived.
Oh, you've already got it all set up, actually.
Yeah, no, Doc literally said that he was going to come all the way over here and get it set up.
We have to do something!
Damn it!
Rest in peace,
Don't worry, I
Teddy.
did 6,000 damage with that wyvern shot.
Yeah, good shit.
I am not a grape.
Are you watching?
watching us all on 4 different screens.
I feel like I am Nixon. I am not a grape.
I am a grape.
Hey, we actually broke something on the Apex. Fucking shit, yeah. I'm doing so fine to try to slow some shit down here. Somebody jump on the Azuchi.
I want it.
Ah! Oh, it killed me. Two-shotted.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
no,
Apex-
that's what
that's
Apex
your
did
damage.
too.
Studies have shown that 120% disagreement. They do not disagree with me. I just have a very biased sample right here.
I got licked by Marcy.
Nice.
Woo.
Stop. No licky, boo. No licky.
But what are you supposed to do to get that
Back
sweet
here.
grape flavor?
I'm not happy about
You
either.
said you've already fired the weapon shot, haven't you?
Yep. I'm in the killing right.
I'm gonna start shoveling.
Me too.
Gonna start shoveling.
Shovel, shovel, shovel.
What are you shoveling?
Shovel, shovel, shovel,
Shoveling
shovel.
coal.
Here, shovel, shovel, shovel.
So there's two
Over here.
points where we can shovel coal.
Oh, we got her now. I'm gonna stop her.
I don't actually know what she does.
She's just gets a machine gun.
Oh, okay.
No. I'll take it.
Hey, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Somebody fucking...
I'm on it. Give me a second.
Somebody do something. I don't know what it is, but do it.
I'm just waiting to see.
Do
what
it
does
now.
next so I can get the...
But we need to keep it still. Yeah.
No, we don't.
I was just waiting for it to go attack somebody.
Good.
Hey, GB, how you doing?
Hey, jubilation. Ow! I've been hit. I'm hit.
I like that she's like, I'm a cook, but also I'm going to
I'm
destroy everything.
insane with the motherfucking chainsaw.
Yeah! She's just like
super
jiggling
excited
and
about
laughing with the machine gun.
Man, I'm trying to remember this game that was like Baldur's Gate. I could have a paladin in it, riding a horse, and like his voice was so good. Like he would go jubilation, and I loved it so much. But I forgot what the name of the game was. It was an old game.
Oh god. Run me.
I'm stealing your machine gun.
Give me like 2
Rude.
minutes after stream, and I will find it.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. I bet I could ask him. It was fun. But
It wasn't like... You don't like the old school Baldur's Gate, right?
yeah,
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
Ask, are you going to be getting the Baldur's Gate 3 game when it's done?
Probably not.
Guys, it's tied. We've almost got it.
I already have it.
I don't play
Haven't
those
played
kind of
it,
games by myself.
Well, you know it's a 4-player multiplayer game now, right? You know?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like
It's the people who made Divinity.
yeah, it's like Divinity.
Oh, okay. I never beat Divinity either because we stopped since we realized playtime was
Uh-oh.
going to be like 150 hours.
I mean,
And
nobody...
we were like,
This should do. Come on.
Also, how you doing, Five?
5 and 5's here. Hey 5.
What is up?
But I love that I could be a paladin on a horse and fight like that.
You got
We
it.
did it.
That was more harrowing than the last one.
Perks of the job.
Oh yeah, because that's an Apex.
Yeah, those are like the
Apex?
hardest.
Apex monsters are terrifyingly strong.
I'll help myself, thank you.
There's challenges to take on Apex monsters
In the wild.
without all the guns and cannons.
Yeah.
And they can just crush you. Oh
Yeah.
man. Like this one time I was fighting like Mitsukitsune and it like just lasered me and I was dead. And I was just like,
No,
yeah.
Apex Diabolos.
Dude.
I haven't fought that one yet.
I tried that one solo. That was a dumb idea.
That was
You know what
less
else is
than.
a dumb idea? Paying too much on your monster insurance. Try switching to GoPro.
What if I take life insurance on myself, but I'm undead?
If you get staked for the heart, then we pay out.
People keep throwing stakes at me. Help.
Hey,
Help.
Okay, wooden stakes or meat stakes?
No, meat.
free food.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's just food.
We managed to pull through
It's
somehow.
But congratulations.
Well done. The
rampage.
village is safe for now.
Holy shit, guys.
The
You
rampage.
That's
fell
gonna
down.
be up.
How long do you think
That's
it's
some
going
good
to
shit.
last?
Oof, good luck with that, Cyrus.
We don't
Yeah.
know the cause, so it's hard to tell, really.
Undeath
We've been
insurance.
trying to figure it out for 100 years.
Oh, I got the Camellia's quest now.
Nice.
What's that?
Anything else is interesting?
Yeah, absolutely.
What about food, Clyde? Oh, yeah, no, the vampire keeps having steaks thrown at her. Except it's
Yeah.
not the right kind of steak.
Yeah, they're meat.
Sorry, I have a gnome in my chat who, like, the second he heard
You know,
food, he's like,
what's wrong?
food, food, food.
Food?
Food?
Food.
Yeah.
Food.
What? Fine.
They're not
What?
cooked though. They're just raw.
Where is my
I mean,
queen?
more for me.
Alone.
Alright, so that was your last one, Doc?
That is my last one, so I am gonna pop out and do my raid. But thank you guys so much for hanging out.
That was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
We'll
fun.
we'll definitely play some more in the future, and hopefully it'll be a night where I'm not going to like, you know, be dead exhausted. But we'll see.
But being
To
dead
be honest, I'm
exhausted.
probably gonna end up here myself because I'm tired as crap and
All right.
I want to zone out somewhere.
Everyone zoning.
Alrighty.
Well, I can keep going if you want to, though.
Okay, I can keep going a little more.
Yeah, y'all have fun.
Yeah.
I think I need a pee break though.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been going. It's been going solid for 3 hours.
No.
I'll be
Maybe
right
take
back.
a quick refresher break.
I'll be right back. I'll be quick.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, with that.
Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright. Got to open that entirely. I'm back. How you doing, chat? All doing good? Yes. can go here. Mast over here closer. Welcome back. Hey, Liv.
Okay.
How you doing? Oh, welcome back.
I'm back. Yeah. I had you in the right spot because I was guessing you'd be the longest to last.
I had you in the wrong spot.
I
But it's
brained
okay.
it.
You brained well. The most smirk. Okay. What to do now? Teddy
we
rated
keep
you.
doing your stuff, ranking up, and you could do a join request if you want, so we get randos.
Hello.
Okay.
These are the rampage
I can do
quests.
high rank for that.
These are the available quests.
We need to do high rank Monsty.
Yeah. They're gonna be tougher. They're gonna hit harder.
Ouchie. My face. This one?
May the spirits protect you.
I think it's really creepy that it doesn't have any music when you fight it.
No, it doesn't.
No.
That'd be a little weird.
Like all the other monsters have music, but this one doesn't.
Let's go.
That's not great. Rah, ranking up.
Playtime's over.
Yeah. Gotta rank.
A few more
Alright.
seconds, please.
We go fight.
Yeah.
Now you don't
Oh,
have the
I
other
saw
people
my
are good.
cat.
Uh-oh, is that bad?
I'll keep my cat. Oh, it's behind us. What the heck?
Take those things, because why not? Yeah. Yes.
I went in a hole.
Let's went this way. You are kind of in a hole.
Yep.
He's underground, chat. Watch out.
I'm in the bat cave.
Overshot. Ow. I don't like that. Oh. I should probably do some like armor crafting or something one of these days. I don't know how much it... I feel like it used to be important.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I'm still using like really low level armor.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh wow, that hurt you a lot.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
no.
what that's what I was just thinking about. And it's turning out to be kind of true.
I'm getting hit pretty hard too.
Oh, yeah. Oh god. Okay. I think I see what the thing is.
Oh, it's on the ceiling.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Right, kunai.
Chuck things out. Oh! That right to the face. Oh, thank you. Oh god.
And then the shouting. Oh, the shouting.
Could it shout less? That'd be Bat. Hydrate. Thanks, Jubilation. Nope.
On the ceiling
Shouting.
again.
Throw stuff at. No mask. Every time I do that move, I feel like it just doesn't want to attack me all of a sudden.
Trying to get up.
Ah. Posture check. Ow. I will posture. Set up. Get water while I run around. I'm low on Heelys already. Jeez.
Yeah, it hits hard.
They do. Can I run away?
It ran.
How
It went to a
dare.
different spot.
I was counting on it to get beat up.
No, hydrate requires a victim. I don't have one.
Watching 2 times AZ and now 2 times you.
Looks useful.
Yeah, I noticed that when I went over
Eventually.
there too. I had like 2 AZs and 2 masks running inside. I'm like, I don't need all of that. Below us. Doggo? Oop. Oh, thank you. The very slushy. That sounds sus. That sounds super sus. Oh god. Oh god.
I was saying I need blood.
Need blood. What?
Thanks for the support.
Or sardines.
Oop.
Actually, I could really go for big sardines right now.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Acceptable.
Well, it fainted me. It fainted me real hard.
Yeah.
Let us move.
Off this way? I
Oh,
think
it
it's
knocked
this
me
way.
over. Oh, I'm
no.
paralyzed. Get up, get up. No, it's walking toward me! Get up! Get up!
Excuse me. Oh my god. That was awful. I never saw that before.
It was after you, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was after me. I don't think I grabbed my freebies from the boss.
You did not. I stole them all now. I thiefed them up real hard.
Just like the handler.
A handler?
Yeah, World. Where she's always like bending over into the box and then you go and see her and she's like, oh!
Oh. I'm not stealing everything, I swear. I think our little buddy's planting a healing tree.
Oh, that'd be nice right now.
Oh my god, I'm paralyzed right by it.
No! Oop. Damn it. Get your tentacle neck away from me.
Is it big?
I can't with this monster. I just can't.
Running.
Oh, I can stop by the. I
remain
can go by
short.
the. Yeah.
You can do what?
I'm gonna go to the camp. I need to grab some meat.
Meat?
Yeah.
Why do you need meat?
My stamina is going down. Let's see, how do I...
That's a problem.
There. I got meat.
Meat. You got the meats. That commercial. Ow!
Man, when I was really young, there was a commercial about wearing your seatbelts, and it was like this old granny got pulled over because she didn't have hers on, and she had like this ruffly shirt on, and she was like, "Oh, for sure, it wrinkles my ruffles." It was just, everybody laughed so hard at it that on the playground we were just like all running around going, "Oh, for sure, it wrinkles my ruffles."
Is a little ridiculous. But also, my wrinkles. Like, or your life, madam.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh.
Got it. I should probably heal, because I think you can die right now. That's neat. I do so. He fell. Nom 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 nom. Top off. Alright. Fight monster nom nom.
Yeah, actually, I would not eat this.
No.
Although it would probably be like a bratwurst or something.
I know, right? It looks like a sausage in like an intestine casing.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of gross.
Yeah. Oh god. Had 9 years to see it coming. Didn't do anything about it. God. The longsword just has one too many attacks required to get your next color thing. Uh-oh.
My cat walking.
Uh-oh. I saw it come, I still couldn't do anything about it. Uh-oh. I'm paralyzed. I'm dead. Oh, it didn't charge me. I thought it was going to.
It was trying to.
It looked like it was trying to. I did not know how I was surviving that one. Ah! Back up to Yellow Blade.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
Get off my mast.
Oh yeah, the peanut butter jelly time. I like that.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. That was a very popular gift for a while.
Yeah.
Eh.
I liked when in World of Warcraft the Tauren had just that one part of their dance that looked like that GIF, and then you could just keep doing that over and over again. It looked so funny.
It was the best part about the Taurens. I mean, what?
And then they changed it to add more steps in it. It's like, why would you ruin it?
It's targeting you!
It's a nice block. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played any World of Warcraft.
I played it a little bit last year, but...
Yeah?
Eh.
That sounds about right.
I'd rather play 14.
Yeah, that's kind of where I got to, where it's like, I'd rather play 14.
I like
That's
trying
with
to
it.
run dungeons. I couldn't tell what was going on at all, anytime, ever.
Oh, yeah?
It was like, I'd prefer having my towels in the dungeon, so I actually know what I'm doing. Oh, they're fighting.
Oh, I got
Come on,
right
the
one.
turtle.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, it's a big turtle.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna sharpen. Tink. Yeah, punch it. Ow.
I'm not doing too good. ran into it.
What
Oh.
masterful skill!
No, you can beat up the other one for goodies.
Rawr! Well, I didn't do a good job of it, but I did
Well,
it.
now they're tied next to each other, so maybe they'll fight more.
I need to heal. I'm beat up.
Shout. I need to sharpen my
There's a whole bunch of glories around them right now.
weapon. Yeah.
Gimme. Gimme. Stop. Stop screaming.
That's what it do.
I thought it was
The
lightning.
Oh, the hunting horn for this thing is like really creepy looking. It's just like its head.
Ooh.
And it's green.
Yeah,
It
that'd be
actually
creepy.
sounds like it.
Ooh, that was on Mega Potion. When did that happen?
Oh, gross, it's all bloody.
A bloody wing. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That was disgusting.
Ah! Oh, damn. Excuse me, good sir. I'm gonna use so many heal potions.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
You done, buddy? Damn it. Missed. Ow.
Oh, I'm paralyzed again.
No. Yeah, he just paralyzed me too a second ago. Oh wow.
Like ran right where I was. Holy crap. What a punk.
What a guy. Okay.
Here, shock you. There.
Down he goes. We're the best. Obviously.
I put him to sleep.
Oh, nice. I haven't done a sleep run in a long time.
Still looks creepy and ewy.
Just a lot of it. Some housekeeper functions are not available in multiplayer. How dare. I should probably go talk to an armor person.
Okay.
Where... Can I do that up here?
Yeah, you can do it on the second floor in here, or you can do it out in the town.
Welcome. Good luck out there.
Do the... Palico stuff.
How's it going? Until next time.
Okay. Not him? I don't know. Not working for me. I'm going to who knows works. Oh, there's a little cutscene. A lot of dongo. Okay.
Good to see you, Hunter. Yeah. Come to me if you need new gear. Hey. See you later.
Wait, why is none of the fucking weapon dude?
Yeah, Nakago the blacksmith up on the second floor, or what's the other one in town?
Hammond the blacksmith?
Yeah, Hammond.
I have good news for you. The smithy has decided to start forging decorations. I'll help you in your mailbox. You'll need jewels to forge them. He says that to me, but he won't.
Actually forge?
Yeah, they're not forging.
What the heck?
They're just telling me that crap. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I need to forge.
Yeah, like, I can totally forge. What the heck? Why?
I don't know. Maybe I need to go do that. But forge weapons, materials from Apex monsters. Thanks. Say more about decorations. Don't care. And create decorations, though. That's getting into... Okay, that's getting into jewels to put in armor.
Yeah, I didn't worry about that till I started getting my ass beat by Apexes.
Alright,
Then I was like, okay, I'll use them now.
like, maybe I'll do this. I don't know. Seeing any real new weapons that I can... There's weapons I could do. I just don't know which one of them is any good.
I built like a butt ton.
Built all the weapons.
There's plenty of time.
Not all of them, but I tried to get like at least like one of every special element or whatever.
Yeah, so you can switch them out to whatever they're weak to.
Yeah, but I mostly just end up using either Tigrex or my Rampage weapon.
Well, I'm pretty much stuck still using Defender as far as I can tell, because one of the problems with being the power level side of things is I just don't have a lot of materials.
Yeah, we could hunt materials to build some weapons. It will still give you experience for ranking up. It like saves it in the background, and then when you rank up, it'll just throw them all at you.
Huh. It's just kind of do you want to hunt one way or the other? I also haven't been going out to farm the little things. So as far as armor goes, I also can't craft most of the armors.
Yeah, the little ones are easy to do solo.
Yeah, because it's like I have to go out by myself to hunt a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
And craft.
No problem.
Hunted 2 Rathaloses, so I have some Rathalos gear on. To put on. Pookie for these. Because they're better. I have a better helmet I can get. I guess this would have been like... Okay. I forgot you could just do ingot gear to get to like decent level stuff, but I have... But I'm good. Okay. At least I shouldn't get one shot as hard. Because that was some pretty hefty armor upgrade and a couple pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
Do this thing.
Good luck out
I need to make sure I don't try to block his grabby hands, because he just grabs you through your block.
Oh no. That sounds like a problem.
It's pretty bad.
just a little grabby.
Yeah, he definitely a little grabby.
Hey, Cookie. Welcome in. How you doing?
Back to work. I should be just about done.
There we go. What? Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Bow, bow. Now we go fight.
This time I have my puppo.
Take your giga. Yeah, Puppo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puppo. No. Yeah, Cookie VIP time.
This. Got these burbs.
Orbs?
Yeah, the spirit birds.
Useful.
Hmm. I don't know nothing about no spirit birds.
Yeah, the spirit birds give you buffs.
That they'll put a diamond. Hey, Cookie making it sound weird. the exclamation was in the wrong place. She believed. Ah! Oh, you knew that. Yeah, roll. Alright, how you both doing tonight?
Ah, that's grabby.
Uh-oh. Why does it sound weird? I don't know. Why does you put a diamond on me sound weird, Mask?
Does that like put a ring on it?
I mean, that was, you know.
Oh, I
Not
just got
now,
some
see,
wood.
that's why it sounds weird. Eh. You put a diamond on me? I mean, you're not wrong. It was a VIP diamond. Ow. Eh.
Yeah, I was very happy to get like all my VIPs on my server, so I could give them VIP there too. I was like very happy.
I think I used to have VIP.
Yeah, you still do, but you also have mod.
Yeah.
I
Eh.
think the mod shows up more than the.
Yeah, mod
VIP.
overrides it. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if I still had, if it's still listed.
Yeah, it should
VIP.
be.
Just because of that, you know? But technically mod more fancy.
Yeah.
Like I said, you put a ring on me. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can't blame them for wanting to be married to a goddess.
Aw. Ah!
That sumo stomp.
That sumo stomp hurt a lot. There was talk about putting...
He picked me up.
Oh no!
I tried to block it.
Well, Mask has become dessert.
Oh.
D&D backstories.
I got butt stomp.
I'm working on... Oh, new character? What are you making, Jubilation? Got butt stopped real hard. I was joking about harems a while back, and had a couple people be like, yeah, you should put out applications and do an application stream. And they're like, what's the perk? So I'm like, things are getting out of hand. Eh. Roll. What?
I know some people that do that.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. I think there's a couple people who are like, yeah, I want to be in the harem. Like, okay. You can be in. It's fine. Ah. Ow.
Only one person for me, and he's in the basement.
Ow. Oh, I got 8. I got 8. Ooh. Lucky I saw that quick time. Well, I didn't mean you anyway. But it was more of a general use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sword. Doggo.
Papa.
I have a Druid Circle of Stars. Nice cookie. You also had a fairy, I think you said before.
Wait.
We're going the wrong way.
I was ready to go all the way down that track. What is he stopping at? Those little bugs?
Might as well, right? Bugs were in the way.
I don't know if you can stomp a mosquito.
I mean, you could if it gets underfoot.
Oh no! He's grabbing me!
Oh no! Writes down Valentine's Day stream harem applications. You know, that makes sense. My last one.
Wait. Something over there? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some creature thing. Like, fight. Oh no!
Oh, it's eating
Oh
it.
no! Perfect, so.
Censor it!
Censor! Oh. Nice, you got it.
Habit. Yeah. Fun fact, I'm afraid of rabbits in real life.
Rabbits in real life are not quite as nice as
They're scary.
they think they would be. An ASMR druid. Oh. Let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing with this rabbit.
I don't
Okay.
My last one's alive, but there was no real healer, so I was asked to swap. Yeah, I had that problem in a Pathfinder campaign where we don't have a good group comp. And it's been a bit of a problem because of it. Yeah.
I was always just really bad at rolling.
At healing?
Rolling in general.
Oh.
And it was
The
funny
dice curse.
because since I was playing a paladin, the DM would say divine intervention and give me some stuff for
Hold on.
free because I was so bad. It's like it didn't even make sense. It's like how can my dice rolls be that bad?
I've noticed some people who the dice did not get along with.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I have new ones now, but I haven't used them yet.
Yeah.
My pretty space looking ones.
I don't really have too many IRL dice. But I've only played stuff online. Like with Roll20 and stuff.
Yeah, Roll20.
Oh. Hopefully the harem doesn't become too large and unmanageable. I think we're fine. Not that many people are going to want to be in the goddess harem, okay?
I mean, goddess harem, if you say that like right in the front.
Marketing. I gotta downplay the marketing, I've now realized. Oh! Divine intervention.
Yeah. Now's my chance. I freaking love paladins. Crack them open and slurp them like a crab.
That's not what you do with paladins, Mass. He's running again.
But that's why they wear all that armor, right?
No. I don't think that's why they wear all that armor. Divine Goddess Bell, please intervene. My hands are lonely. Uh-oh. She's after the hand holding. So lewd.
It's gotta be in public.
Gotta be in public. You can't hand hold in public. That's way too lewd.
What? I just did that yesterday.
Oh my god. Chat. Chat, do you hear this? Mass is off the chain.
Yes, I am.
It's not lewd. Yeah.
I forgot to sharpen though.
Cut the sharpen.
I was too busy thinking about paladins.
Oh no. We've got to mass down a dangerous trend. Yo.
I wonder if I can get...
Damn. Not hand holding. So PG-13, I know, right? You gotta be at least 13.
Hell
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might faint me. Let's run.
It didn't like me eating the meat.
No meat. Oh god.
Oh, it's coming through.
I'm trying to heal here, my guy. Oh, I don't see in the corner. Alright. Hold out the hand then, Cookie. That. You can hold Jubilation's hand.
It's doing his jazz hands right now.
Jazz hand. There's a lot of hand talk going on. A lot of hand stuff.
Man, I like gloves, but I don't see a lot of glove art.
Love art.
Yeah, like people taking off their gloves or pulling on their gloves. You know?
Yeah.
Nice stuff.
I don't have gloves in my character
I
art.
don't either.
So, can't really have them.
Oh, are they gonna fight? Fight. Oh, wrong one. What is the little one?
Things are going probably bad. Oh! Ow. Well, Jubilation and Cookie are now holding hands.
Nice.
Everything is well. Hey, Irie! Big hugs. What are you...
Oh my god, I can't do this. Okay, there.
Irie's leaving to get food. So lewd in my chat today. Da, 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 da. I should drink this. Very cute. Oh, it's asleep.
Yeah.
You put it to sleep.
The monster put it to sleep. I just told it to do it.
Ah, so we're still killing it?
Yep.
Eat a ration. Pocky. I want Pocky. Ready?
Yep.
What kind of Pocky? Oh my god. My chat is getting a little lewd.
I want the banana.
Yeah, Pocky's tasty. Nice, good
There
job.
we go.
I like the milk chocolate Pocky. I was not a big fan of like Oreo Pocky.
Oh, I tried that too.
Like Oreo, strawberry was okay.
I like banana because I love that banana flavor.
Oh god, that sounds nasty as all hell. I have strawberry, chocolate, and cookies and cream today. Ooh, I want chocolate. Oh no, they're gonna do the Lady and the Tramp but with Pocky. I can see it now.
Isn't that like the Pocky challenge or something?
Yeah. I think so. It's kind of like Lady and the Tramp but with Pocky.
Yep.
But who gets to
It's
start
like,
the
why
chocolate?
go through all that work? Just kiss.
But what if it breaks and you don't kiss? It's like suspense, I guess.
Just inhale it in one bite.
I think you have to kiss with Pocky in your mouth, like partly chewed.
Yeah, true.
That's always been like, there's some off things here.
Oh god, what anime was it? There was like an anime where I saw an elf like feed a guy, like a mama bird would feed a baby bird.
Oh,
It was
God.
like, that's so gross.
I just saw.
I like almost threw up.
I can see that. I saw a skit done by this YouTube group not too long ago, where it was one of those like the bard rolled really high on a check to convince this mama like Ankara or whatever that they just ate like all her eggs, that they were actually like her eggs hatched, and so she started treating them. But he rolled like a nat 20 with like fucking, you know, like a 30 something whatever with his proficiencies, and so, you know, she had to start treating them like they were her babies. So she started doing like the chewing the food for them and then like puking it, and then it went on for like months apparently. It was just like, my god.
Oh god, I'd be like jumping out of that nest.
The one guy finally got like, they got so indoctrinated to being birds that he thought he was at the end of the skit and just jumped off a cliff with like fake wings. Like broke his fucking legs. It's like, solid.
Wow.
It was real special. I think it's a Deerstalker Pictures. It's the people.
Oh man, that's funny.
It was. They do some pretty entertaining like D&D skits. Wait, why do I have to wait?
Huh? What are we waiting for?
I was told I had to wait for my Pocky. There's some interesting things happening in chat tonight.
Yeah, wait, what?
Nice friendship here. Just keep it in TOS, you two. Up we go. Which one are we hunting?
The Great Izuchi.
I think it's
So
one over
that's
by this
the
one.
one. I think it's the middle one. I think the other one's the Wargi.
Ah.
Thing. I can't remember.
Maybe it'll tell
There's
us when
like
we get close.
Yeah, there's like the 3 tiny ones, and it's like, well, which one's which?
Because I'm
'Cause they all,
gaming,
like,
so I don't
look
get
the
Pocky.
same.
That's sad. But I want Pocky on gaming.
Whale-nard.
Well, Mard.
I got a whale-nard in my pocket.
Well. I'm confused, chat.
I'm gonna grab the stinky mink. I'm gonna stinky mink it up. I'm gonna take the bear with me. Smell me. I smell bad. Smell me. Smell me. Smell
Oh no.
me. Yes.
Why are you yelling at a monster smell?
Because I was stinky. I needed to follow me. Hi. It's chasing
Hello.
me now.
Oh, okay.
I brought a bear!
This is our target. One of these things.
The bear knocked me over. I'm on the bear now.
Put the Pocky in my mouth, I say.
Mine too!
Yeah, feed us both Pocky. Let's go.
I promise I won't fight.
Mask will just suck your blood a little bit.
I only have one fang. I'm not that dangerous.
I think you can still do a pretty good pierce with one thing. Please? That's a magic word usually, right? Not used to magic word? Now!
Oh,
That's...
hey, Wargi came up here too.
Oh wow, we just have a whole party going on.
Wow, they're all fighting. What the heck? Oh my god.
How do I know
This is
which one our
amazing.
target is at this point? Oh,
Yeah, that one.
this one?
Ram it,
I got
ram it into the other orange one if you can.
Amazing.
Oop,
No.
I tried.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, it's still sticking around though. So it might. We might fight.
Mass no be nice.
I have to be nice.
Ow, I got smacked real hard. Right there.
I'm gonna put down this way. And I'm gonna throw a snowball at it!
Oh, wow. That was ultra effective. Trying to chop on its tail. I need to sharpen, apparently, already, which is weird. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried it's charging it. Oh, there's back.
Because of the whale
Ass has to say please for Pocky. Oh.
Now or perish.
Now or perish.
I'm kidding.
Oh no. I need a pond.
Oh, the parrot just ran away.
Put this to good use.
I will have to ban that bot here in a second.
You bots.
Evil bot. Okay, it's running away. Ban bot now. Ban.
Yeah!
Ass chat back. Oh. Hey, rude. Not the bots, you icky bots. Bonks the box with free hand. Da, 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 da. And I gotta go over there and help Mast.
Let us move.
I think we are in Cookie's harem. Technically, Cookie wanted to apply to be in the goddess harem, so he was one of the people excited about it. I just wasn't gonna out her, but you know, now that we're here, outed.
Now.
I mean, she said it in chat with like 3 other people, so already outed herself some time ago, realistically. Oh no, Cookie has found the mask.
Yeah. What? What? It can jump on walls?
I did not know that, but that was real fucking anime and cool with it. What's up, Cookie?
I did not know it could do that.
Ah, run! Give me your tail.
I like how it did it and the 2 little ones did it at the same time.
That's pretty cool.
That was pretty epic. What the heck is with this one? That's nuts. What the heck is going on?
Come at me, bro.
I still want Pocky. Yes, I still want Pocky.
Why would we not want Pocky? I think you got a shout ladder, Cookie. I already said what you want, Cookie.
Nom nom.
We're still
The
holding.
magic word.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. Open sesame.
Now. I'm never getting that Pocky.
Nope. I want green mint tea. Okay. Lynn can get that for you.
Well, why are you saying please?
Oh no. Ah! Ow! My face.
Yeah, sharpen my sock. Or my,
Not
my
me.
sting.
Oh, I'd like some. I would like to try some dandelion tea.
Dandelion tea is amazing.
I actually heard it's really good, but I haven't had a chance to have any.
Yeah, I like it.
Give me the little one. Green
Yeah, I'm
mint tea
probably
is
a
also
little one
sounds
in a
pretty
bush
good.
here too. There's
Yeah.
one in the bush right here. I don't know if you got it.
I got it in the middle of the fight because you know.
Okay.
I accidentally I went to grab a piece and I just started mining it. I was like, I see.
Oh, it's down by the down by the bear.
Yeah, we love that. Wee.
Wonder if I attack the bear.
I need to sharpen. I'm not sure if this one's tail comes off.
Yeah, a little piece does.
Okay. Ow.
Like the little pokey part.
Okay. I've been trying to attack its butt real hard. I don't know if I'm getting too much butt and not enough, One thing I've always had a problem with Monster Hunter games was the inability to redirect your attacks, like hit attack.
Meow.
Meow. Oh. Ow. Oh.
You got it.
Give Mass Universe the thumbs up.
No, I wanted to carve it.
Tea up Dandy. Uh-oh. They're trying to turn me into tea again. It seems to always happen. I don't know.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Tea of Dandy. Oh no.
I love this game though. It's very therapeutic.
Let us move.
Go around bashing monsters.
Yes.
Not too bad. I like it. I don't know if I like it more than World, but I really like the way they had World set up. Ah, Sandy! Welcome, Sandy. Thank you for the hydrate and stretchies. And a head pat. And a health, Dandy.
Our quest is completed.
I don't have head pads.
And a plaster shot. More Pocky. More Pocky for everyone. Dang, you two, dude. Been lurking here for hours. How dare. Sandy's over here hitting me with all the things. How you doing, Sandy? How's the Kitsune tonight? Pocky now.
What would you like?
Can we please Pocky now? Canteen
A
apple.
bad influence.
Aha! Massive bad influence. Oh. It's this one? Bell? What do you mean, Bell Cookie? Mass is rubbing off of me? Obviously. I don't think goddesses have to say please. That don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, show authority.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Gotta be a good influence on the young godlings. Don't launch yet. Mass isn't ready.
I think I need to restock my items.
Time to go.
Let me check.
I probably need to like create items and stock them and
Oh.
create loadouts.
I think on the merchant here, you should be able to buy a power charm and an armor charm, and they'll give you attack up and defense up if you just keep them in your inventory. You don't actually use them, you just keep them in there.
Oh, that's useful. You won't sell. Oh, there we
Later,
go.
later you should be able to upgrade them into claws, and then buy them again, and then have more, even more buffs.
More buffs.
Yeah.
Right. So, oh, power charm.
Yeah, the power charm and the armor charm.
I
They
have
give you a little more
8,000
attack
money
and defense.
left. I need more money to be able
Need more money.
to buy armor charm.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have power
But
charm
yeah,
now.
they help.
No more double chocolate. What? Got us. I guess taking your double chocolate chip. No! Cookie, I need those cookies.
I can go for some cookies.
Cookies are tasty. Especially the ones Cookie make. Alright.
Especially people make cookies. Whoops.
What? What was that, Mask?
Not drinking people, it's fine.
Are you drinking... Trying to drink Cookie again? Belle became rude. No, Belle did not become rude. Just a smidge bit obstinate. Eh.
Lucky Life, where?
Up.
Up
Okay.
there somewhere. Oh, where?
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
Right there.
Pocky, please, Cookie.
Might make it rich. It might give us more money.
Yeah, I need more money because I need that armor charm.
Heck yeah. Ow.
Ow. What do you do?
Cookie threw something at me.
Well, I'm not going to say it wasn't kind of deserved.
So we're hunting wabbits.
Hunting rabbits. The rabbit on the rabbit?
Nope.
Oh, I guess you can probably see what these are.
Yeah. Don't be rude. I'm like a freaking gremlin.
I have gremlin-esque tendencies.
Wait, where'd it go? Over there.
I see it. It's a wabbit.
Looks useful.
Hunting wabbit.
It's not rabbit season, it's duck season? Wait. It's duck season.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Looney Tunes? Yeah. Well, I knew that. I was just trying to think if I knew any duck YouTubers. Why does mine go to that?
Chicken and a penguin.
A chicken and penguin, interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, Doc is a chicken.
Bird YouTubers. I really actually like watching bird watching.
Oh, the other one's here. I know there's a...
Oh.
The only ones I've really watched were Songbird and then like
yeah,
Kiara
owl, too.
and Ume. I think those are the only bird ones I've really watched too much of. Solid, solid. Oh, I was trying to ride. I couldn't. Someone was already there.
Yeah, I like pressed circle as soon as I knocked it over.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I like a lot of...
I haven't watched too much Hololive. I was watching a lot of, he was asleep and I hit him. I was watching a lot of, what you call her, he's running. Belly sliding. That's cool.
Yeah, sledding.
I was watching a lot of Iris. Came out. Rabbit season. Cute season? Okay. Can we agree on cute season instead of just yelling rabbit and duck season at each other?
Excuse me.
Cookie, the stuff that's thrown at me is all like vampire themed stuff. Except for the banana, because I just like banana.
Banana was a personal.
I like peanut butter too. Maybe I should get a peanut butter jar.
Peanut butter is just tasty.
But
Alright,
there's
they've
like
agreed
a
on cute
coffin.
season.
There's a coffin, a cross, a raw steak, a dead bat,
A raw steak.
and a banana.
Pretty sure I got all of Sandy's with these. Ow! Son of a bitch.
Yeah, the rabbit slides around a lot.
Really does.
Ow!
Oop. Okay, good enough. Ah! Rude AF, my guy. What are we hunting cube season? Do we just hunt
there's a
Cookie?
baseball bat too.
Cookie's just throwing things at you. I've been thinking about getting tits.
Tits are amazing!
Wait, which tits are we talking about? Hang on, hold on.
At first I didn't have my tits working, but then when somebody tried to throw something, I turned them on.
Oh! Flighty rabbit.
Wow, that was a big snowball.
That was a big snowball really quick.
Oh, jeez.
I just don't know if it would work as well with my PNG compared to having...
I don't know.
I don't know. Probably should work just fine. Maybe I can draw you teacups? Interesting. I mean, that would be a good thing to have thrown. I do need more channel points in other...
Yeah!
What? You don't want me.
I want to throw teacups.
Ow. You want to throw teacups at me? Rude. Ow!
Tea bags!
Tea bags. That would all... Teacups and tea bags. Teapots as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a
That
bunch of
sounds
like
awesome.
tea things would be pretty cool, yeah. Ow!
Need some like tea snacks in
Oh yeah. A couple like crackers and things.
there. Yeah.
Tea bags would hurt a lot less. I mean, they are a lot softer. Maybe some cookies? Hmm. I feel like that would be something good to have thrown in a cookie. God damn this man. Of course.
Get him a poke in the butt.
Wait. What are those? They look like half golf balls, Liv. Ow! Trying to... They look like sideways rifles. Or am I just blind? Any lots of snacks too? Yeah, lots thrown in some cookies. I have no nefarious reason whatsoever. Wait, what nefarious reason when you have to throw cookies at me?
There's also my Nova cat.
Oh, you know the cat's in there?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's the same model that's in that game that my son made for me for my birthday.
Ah. The whole game for birthday. That's really awesome. Oh!
It'd be cool if I could play it on my phone though.
Yeah. Mobile game. Want me to throw apples at you instead? Wait. Why are we trying to throw apples at me?
Oh jeez. I started charging.
Yeah. It did a lot of charges there.
I need to share.
Come on, quickly. That's threw a fucking snowball at me. Instead of charging.
sharpened while it was roaring at me.
Nice. That was sharpen, actually. Uh-oh. Run! Wait, Jubilation has Druidic magic? Next have to go with T-Belt. I mean, I often just have my T with just my T, okay?
Yeah, we knocked it over.
T.
Stab up the butt.
I mean, he gets what has coming to it. Oh. Oh, and friend's back. Oh.
Oh. I'm on it.
Nice.
I was just attacking it.
He did. Maybe tea cakes? Yeah, I'll grow you some tea leaves. Ooh. Yes, please. Jubilations make me a special brand of tea now.
Oops. I meant to run that into the...
What'd you do?
I ran into the wall.
I mean, that's fine. It still damaged it. Ooh.
Yeah, but we could have gotten the other one, like, in a rideable state.
Oh, yeah. That would have been useful.
Yeah.
This thing's, like, I don't feel like it's being all that tough, but it's also not dying quickly.
Yeah, it has a big health pool, but I don't feel like the rabbit's that.
Yeah, like, its attack moves and stuff are not all that impressive. I've been able to read chat for, like, most of the fight without really much detriment.
Yeah.
Ow. Maybe some tea cake. Tea cakes would be good. Ow. Next half. They're really adamant about snacks going to tea.
I like snacks. We have a
Correct.
English pub here that has like really good vanilla Thai tea. And I'm like, ah, yes.
Ooh.
It's so like it like melts in your mouth. I love it.
I will take 20 of those, please. Snack stream?
Are you a squid? Are you a kid?
Wait, kid.
I am so excited for Splatoon 3.
Are
I'm
you?
gonna play the heck out of that, yeah.
I've never played a Splatoon game. That was never... Didn't seem like totally my jam. Ooh, do we have bombs? We could blow them up.
I don't have any on me.
Have any? Okay.
You can just stab it.
That's gotta be what we do. Uh-oh. He's having a bad time. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Apparently they want me to do a snack stream now, so I'm up to people wanting a karaoke stream, people wanting a DDR stream, people wanting a karaoke while playing DDR stream, which was extra crazy.
Wow.
And now it's a harem application stream and a tea snack stream.
I actually haven't had any requests for streams.
I mostly have them because I put them in my Discord suggestion box because they were like the karaoke was what they wanted because everyone realized I didn't want to do karaoke.
I can't sing.
I can't sing, so I'm not particularly super potato for karaoke. It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna blow everyone's eardrums, but you know.
Yeah.
You can make a tier list of snacks? Ooh. Snack tier list would be a lot easier to do.
You see me running in the back. I couldn't stop during the.
I'll help myself.
Love it.
I ran into the wall.
I shall put this to good use.
I don't know about
I've been drawing a lot,
Ooh.
but I've been drawing off screen because I'm shy.
but your drawing streams were nice.
I'm still like really self-conscious and shy when I'm drawing.
But the drawing's cool.
Thank you.
I like it. I think I saw your name on a list for an artist that I just commissioned.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Was it a scab one? I know I got a lot of scabs.
No, it wasn't a scab one.
Laughably easy.
But given what it was, I don't want to say more than I think. I saw your name on the list. 'Cause it seemed like it was something else. Oh.
I have no clue.
I
I know
no
I'm
clue.
waiting on a couple more things, but I have like one made artwork still being worked on, and then I have a wedding comic,
Interesting.
like a 2-page wedding comic.
I don't think it was a wedding thing, because I don't think she does comics. So maybe it's one of the maids. We'll fight this thing.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, snack tier list. After quick Google search, grow some special red bushes for Robosis tea. Rui Boss tea. Rooibos tea. That sounds very interesting. And I'm very curious to know what that tastes like.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I'm waiting on right now, actually.
Huh.
Oh, I did get a ping tuber thing for Andrew too.
Yeah, probably would have. I was gonna just DM. Just in case you wanted to keep secret.
But yeah, I commissioned my emote artist to do that because I saw her ping tubers and I showed them to him and he's like, "Oh, I really like that style." So.
Nice. I didn't know you were for emotes.
Yeah, for most of my emotes, I do have some by another artist, and I put them both in my thank you. And then I got some from another artist, but I can't put them up yet. I don't have enough spots yet. Eventually.
Eventually we'll get there.
I also have a potato chip eating one that I didn't get to put up yet either.
Potato chip yummy. Do not know. All I know is this website says it tastes kind of like vanilla and is smooth. I feel like vanilla. Fun fact, the goddess smells like vanilla. Faintly. Maybe ha. That was an oddly surprised. Why?
People shouldn't smell delicious.
Well, she's a goddess, not a person, so.
I smell like death and roses.
Yeah. Smells like
Not
roses,
very
everyone.
good.
So pretty tasty. Definitely go sniffer.
Death and roses. I'm pretty sure the death doesn't help.
The death is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Oops the button. Yeah, Cookie. Boot the button. No wonder people want to be in your harem. Sign me up. Oh, Jubilations. Jubilations joined the harem, apparently.
That's because you smell like vanilla.
Yeah. People just want to be like... Yeah, I guess. That's just way up in a tree.
Yeah, I am. I'm grabbing the whale nard.
Things are going poorly in the tree, apparently. Uh-oh. I think it spotted me. Oh. Yeah, it's firing fireballs at me.
Is that the thing we're finding? Yeah.
Pretty sure it's this. Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Touch these grasshoppers.
I almost dated a girl who used light vanilla perfume. The best.
I actually used to use like a vanilla body spray.
Oh yeah?
Because I thought it smelled really good.
Yeah, vanilla's one of my... Like, light vanilla, like, you can definitely get way too strong on it, but... Light
But
vanilla is
if you
great.
like spritz it in the air and then you walk through it, and then it becomes just enough to be like, but not too much.
Yeah. I used to do that when I wore more perfume stuff. But one of the only funny...
You want to ride that one?
Weapon weight?
No, you just press it. Or you attack it, and then you'll ride it.
Oh, will attacking it work too?
Yeah.
Ooh. You shouldn't let me ride things. I don't know how to ride them to multiple times.
Oh, you'd press X after you ram it into something, and then you get to stay on it. But you can, when you're riding it, you can use triangle and circle on a PlayStation to attack things.
Interesting. I guess drieds smell like earth. The chosen plant, so it smell like dogwood trees and jasmine.
That would actually smell pretty nice.
That'd actually be pretty
forest.
Yeah. I'm kind of an outdoorsy person, so like I don't go outdoors nearly enough, as was revealed earlier today when I was talking to somebody, and I was like talking to Cookie, and I was like, yeah, I haven't been outside in like a week and a half.
Yeah.
And she's like, what? Go outside. I'm like, no.
I used to wander the woods late at night.
I did that a lot when I was younger. But I also grew up in a smaller area where it was really easy to go, like, just wander through, like, some trails. And we also, like, I grew up on a road that was, like, 7 miles out of town and had a lot of dirt on it. And so we had four-wheelers. I could just take the four-wheeler and go places.
Yeah. I just had a lot of trails in the woods.
And my friends would come over and we'd walk like, 2 miles to go hang out and like sneak into a window so our parents wouldn't know and hang out for a while and then...
But now I'm in a city.
Yeah, now I live in a city completely surrounded by other houses and it's kind of the saddest thing ever.
Actually, I really like it.
There's things I like about it, and there's things I really hate about it. Like, being close to, like, movie theaters and stuff's nice. But the close living to other people is not great, or not being able to easily go ride four-wheelers or hiking, or living on, like, a quarter-acre plot of land instead of, like, the, 2.5 acres I grew up on is, not great. But to get that, you have to, like, buy land out of town, and that's like a 40-minute drive in just to work and stuff, at least, so it's pretty rough as far as like getting, like, I don't want to, I pretty much decided a long time ago I wasn't interested in living more than like 50 minutes away from work, because that's just too much of my day wasted.
Yeah, that makes it really hard.
If I have to spend, like, especially with my current work where it's like working 12 hours a day, working 12 hours a day and then having to drive basically like 2 hours a day.
That'd be like your whole day.
Yeah, it's basically the whole day, and then it's like, okay, well, I also have to have breakfast, I'll have to take a shower in the morning or whatever, or night, whatever your poison is. And it just ends up being, like a 15-hour day at least, which is just not worth it. Like, I thought about it when I was working remotely, so once every 2 weeks I had to like drive to the airport and then fly out of town and just not be around for 2 weeks, but that not being around for 2 weeks was also not being able to go home or do like anything at all.
Anything, yeah.
Was also very grating by the end.
I like
Oh.
back where I lived. I liked the nature, but I didn't like how close the community was. 'Cause everywhere you would go, they'd be like, "Oh, hi, how you doing? I haven't seen you in forever," and you're like, "Please just go away. Please stop talking to me." I like the what is it? I like how
Anonymous?
people don't know me.
You like anonymity?
Yeah.
Anonymity?
Part and parcel for a vampire, I guess.
I mean, my town people knew each other, but I didn't really have that problem very much.
Ugh. Everybody wanted to talk to me.
But I was also known as like the delinquent, I guess,
Oh,
for a long time.
I was for a bit.
I was definitely like, there was a point where they're like, yeah, you know, we don't know if we want, you can keep hanging out with your one friend because his parents don't want you hanging out. I'm like, how about you go fuck yourself? And you know, that probably didn't help anything, but
Yeah, probably. I had the bear sniff me, but I don't think he posted.
he wasn't interested this time. Oh, he's here.
Oh, okay. Are they actually gonna fight though? It looks like he's just targeting me.
I don't know.
Nice.
Jubilations after cookie season begin.
Why
And give me
them
flowers,
hands
which is
up?
really cute. Is the bear gone already? That's sad. But yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna have the same emote artist.
That's awesome, because Laura's emotes are really, really good.
Yeah, like for the price and the quality, like I've never not seen one of Laura's emotes and been like, oh, that's what that is. Where
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
I'll see
they're
emotes.
like, I was surprised Laura got my glasses with the little bat and everything. I was like, whoa.
I'm curious what she's gonna get on mine. Yeah. But I knew I was gonna have the forehead things. I didn't want to get emotes until I had that done.
Yeah.
Because my previous stuff didn't have any of that, and I'm like, well, I want the emotes to be have that feature in then, since it's gonna be kind of like in your face, being part of my face.
Yeah.
I was like, so people are like, oh, you get some emotes. I'm like, I don't really want to get emotes right now because I want everything to be more congruent.
Yeah, I actually got rid of my old emotes when I changed my outfit.
Oh yeah.
So now I only have the new outfit ones. But they're on the Discord server.
Yes, that is true. Legit.
That way people can still use them. Just
There were a couple cute ones. New emotes. Yeah, Liv, new emotes. I did the whole, I kind of went crazy with my emotes. I got 16 of the regular ones and the 5 animated slots all at
Oh,
once.
nice. Wow.
I don't actually have all 5. I'm gonna have to run the subathon to get the 5th slot unlocked, but
Yeah, but still, you'll at least have the file.
yeah, I'll have the file. So when I do the subathon, if we get to it, it's like, you know, 50, get the 50 subs, and
I need more animated ones. I only have the slam.
the slam is real cute though.
That's all I have.
So yeah, we're gonna go from having like 2 Beldandy emotes to having
A lot.
20, the full amount. I think like 20 something, 24. Yeah, including the 2 I already have. The chomp that Marshmallows made, and then the one that Roku made with Kira's art. So that one's kind of a dual credit thing. Because she used the PNG Shira made that I was using for a long time.
Yeah.
With
I like that
Yeah, that one's cute. I might have to bring it back as their theme at some point. Like a chibi version. Oh, hey buddy. Thank you for coming right to me. But... yeah. Oh!
Oh no!
I did not think I was that low in health. Damn. Think I was low enough to be knocked out like that. Okay.
I'll wait till you get back because it just got in a capturable.
Okay. I'll hurry. Have a good game, bye. I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed now. I got dentist appointment tomorrow, and I have to make sure I get a reasonable... Yeah, good sleep, Jubilation. Good luck at the dentist. That can be, you know... The dentist can be a little bit harrowing. Depending on, you know, your disposition and what work you're having done.
Ugh.
Like root canals or something, get real bad. Yeah.
Did you know I have jars of teeth?
Oh, I did not know that. I'm back. Why do you have jars of teeth?
Why not?
It's just a checkup? Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Yeah, sleep well, Jubilation. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Always enjoy seeing you in chat. Jump! Jump! Damn, backing me up. No. My armor's not helping.
You need more armor.
I should have bought the armor bonus thing.
The armor charm.
I gotta check, is that even in my inventory? I don't know if I have to specially assign it to keep having it or not. I do know I need to set up what I had in the other game. Because I had it set up where I had like all my healing and stuff like really close together and easy to access in World. And I've been having a hard time getting this game to give me the custom stuff. God.
Oh no!
Okay, that's real bad. I was at like 70% health too when I took that first hit.
Okay, it's limping off somewhere.
I just got knocked down and hit on the ground.
Oh, it's from Generations? Oh! This
Thank
new
you, bye
variant.
bye.
I don't know what the old one looks like.
Oh. Is this like creature?
Well, for one of the monsters. Not this one.
Falstrax?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the Elder Dragon. Nice.
I didn't know that. But oh my god, it's so cool. It's my freaking favorite.
Is it? I'll
I
be
added
looking forward to seeing
figurines to my throne because I'm like, I spent way too much money on my model.
Yeah, I just dumped a bunch for that many emotes, so I'm feeling the,
Yeah, I can't really. And I'm gonna have to pick up Sunbreak when it comes out. And then I was gonna grab Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So
Right. I've been interested in it.
Games are expensive.
Yeah. I have a tendency to overspend a bit.
It's like the only thing I really spend money on.
Yeah. I've been spending quite a bit on, like, subs and stuff on Twitch recently. But now I need to kind of save up, because I also am in that position now where I need to be able to make, I need to have a model made.
Did you decide who your model mama is going to be?
Nah, I haven't looked into it. I need to... I just did... Like, I know I need to do it, but I haven't...
my model mama!
Yeah, she's doing a good job on yours. Chaos is getting hers re-rigged.
Oh, I saw the cat ears!
Yeah, like...
I love those!
The new range on her model is also fantastic. Like, how far to the left and right she can turn her head now.
Oh,
is
I
like...
wish I could do that.
Yeah. That's why I've been, like, I haven't looked at any model mamas or riggers yet, but I don't know. I keep fighting on how crazy I want to go for the model. Because I know some stuff I would like for it to be able to like change clothes and hair colors without having to have an entire new model done.
Yeah.
So,
I kind of wish I asked for more when I originally got this, because I would have loved to have like a nasty vampire hiss face, you know, like in the Morbius movie where they all get like crinkled up and stuff. Yeah, I wish I could do that.
yeah. So there's some stuff like that where it'd be like nice if it was originally made, like the model was made for being able to change like hairstyles and clothes at least, and like eye color and some stuff, so it's a little more modular for other uses.
Yeah.
But
well, I have my red eyes.
yeah, your red eyes are pretty cool. I like them.
I've been waiting for you.
An urgent request has come in, so
That means you can rank up.
Here's the quest list.
do a rank up mission.
May the spirits protect you.
But yeah, so I want to find, but I'm kind of like, what kind of price range do I really want to go for? Because I know the more of that stuff you want to look into doing, the
Yeah, the more pricey it is.
yeah, like, do you really want to go with your first model being like $8,000 or what? You know?
That'll do.
My I think altogether it was what? I'm trying to remember.
It was pretty
960 for mine
nice.
altogether.
Huh, that's pretty good. Especially like your model looks really good. So it's
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm gonna keep this until it will make like a butt ton of money. If I ever make a butt ton of money, then I'll upgrade.
if I start making a ton of money VTubing, then
Yeah, then only then will I pitch in like the price of a brand new computer toward a model.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that was kind of my thing. Is like, okay, what kind of price range am I really looking at doing? Because I could easily get like an $8,000 one with my credit and just take out a loan. But do I really want to take out a loan
Yeah.
for it or not? Like,
Accursed marsh.
but at the same time, if I could get just one that can do a lot of stuff, and then
Everything, yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like, okay, if it will do like be high quality and do like everything from the get-go, maybe that, like, instead of having to spend 900 or something on different models. But that's still like, even a couple models would be cheaper. Oh, it's this thing.
I still have my chippy set up too.
Oh yeah. Chippy models are really popular right now.
That's my old one.
Your old one.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have been doing chibi mods I've seen recently for the early access to getting into YouTubing. Since they're cute and they tend to have good ranges. Like Kaido did that
like
recently.
I can freaking turn my head, like, it's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, you are chibi right now. I like that chibi one. I couldn't see your screen because I have my OBS laid over. So I just have like your chat on the side and then my chat.
Wow. I barely had my own chat open.
I had all your chats open during stream so I could see all the things.
Wow.
I just popped up, open all the windows, and then I had like two layered on each other where your chat currently takes the whole side. And then I had the other person's like covering part of my OBS like preview screen. It's like I don't really need to see the full preview.
Yeah, that's true.
So I was like, I'll just cover part of that up with one of them. Then I had them all up so I could keep an eye on what people were up to. I think it's probably that one over by the water. Like around between 5 and 7.
Yeah, I was just grabbing burbs.
Okay. I don't know nothing about that.
I miss talking about monsters, looking at monsters. I miss Palamute from World. I love that little thing. He used to be my favorite until I saw Valstrax, and I was like, oh my fucking god, it's a Gundam.
This thing was like one of the early monsters in World, but it's like one of the late ones here.
Yeah. I think it's...
Or mid, I guess,
I
maybe.
can't tell. I think it's more irritating in World, but it feels like it's got way more health in this one.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take us a while. Frames? What do you mean frames, Liv? Is there a frame problem? Oh. Is there a stream problem, Liv, or what's up? Eh.
I notice when I stream from my VR computer, it's all stream. I can't get as good quality from that one.
I don't see any drop frames in my OBS, and that's 60 FPS, just like solid. Like, I really shouldn't have frame problems, realistically, because my computer's running a 3090.
I don't remember when
And I also don't run my, what you call it, through, my... Why am I having a hard time remembering the terminology? The, like the rendering or whatever. I run it through I use the 26, or 268 or whatever. So it's using the CPU instead of the GPU.
Oh, instead of the GPU. I tried doing that, but streaming Final Fantasy XIV was still pretty hard for my machine. So I have like a crappier machine hooked up to it with the Elgato in between them.
Yeah, your Elgato's having problems, isn't it?
Yeah, it's old. It's like one of the very first ones they released. So it's it's up there.
I have an Elgato in this computer, but I never use it because I play any console games.
Yeah, I just have an external one that's hooking the two computers.
This one's internal.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw those, but then I was like, no, that's not what I need.
Ooh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome into Mass Raiders. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything's wrong on my side. It could have just been that I had clicked out of the game and that caused the problem, Liv. Because sometimes when you exit a full screen game and go look at something, it'll pause it or it'll tank things for a second until it comes back. But I've been back on the game for a little bit, so it's still going. Ow. Why is he dropping poop everywhere? I'm not a fan.
Oh, kind of poop.
I'm not scat play friendly, okay?
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna need you to stop it, you know, weird fish monster.
I'm gonna have to heal. I am like so not paying attention to my health.
Well, you did have Raider show up and say hi.
Yeah.
Okay, it was you because there was
I'm a vampire! Ah!
I'm a vampire!
Yeah, there's your introduction.
That's a very masked introduction.
Yeah. And basically just stay up all night playing games.
You do usually stream pretty late.
And then tomorrow I'll play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again.
Oh, nice. How's that going?
For my pirate waifu.
Pirate waifu?
Pirate waifu. I spent $200 on a pre-order figurine for her because she's freaking... She's amazing. I don't even know why I like her so much. I just like her.
The only figurines I got super into was I was really into Overwatch for a while.
Oh, I have some Overwatch ones too.
So I have the Diva statue they put out. and I have the Mercy, and I have the Widowmaker ones. The Diva one's huge.
I have big Lucio and I have baby Lucio. And then I have a full-size Genji one, and then I have a Genji butt pad, and then
You got the Genji butt pad.
yeah, and then we have Mercy and Tracer and Reaper. It's like Nendroids.
Oh, nice. I have the Diva Nen, 2 Diva Nendroids actually. I have the black one and pink one. And I have no, those are Funkos. But I do have the Mercy Nendroid.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah, that one was really cute.
I love Nendroids.
I had to get that one. I don't usually do too many figures, but I like that one.
I actually have a lot of figures in my room.
A lot of the ones I have like laid out are
Let's have a closer look.
the old like Disney game figures that they had. Like a bunch of the Star Wars ones for the one program. I got distracted. What I miss? Not much. You missed me telling a bunch of stories about my past and childhood.
Yeah. We were talking.
And talking about models and stuff. Jubilation went to bed, so.
And then we were talking about figurines.
We were just talking about
maybe I'll post my Genji butt pad later, because I took a really cool photo with the figurine on top of it.
Nice. You should do it.
Yeah, I should post that.
But yeah, I think those are the things you missed. You're just gonna hold your hand now?
But yeah, I love Lucio, so my computer's
Yeah. I was a big Diva main, obviously. And mostly I just liked Widowmaker's butt, so I got her. It just is what it is. It just is what it is sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, ow, that hurt. I'm sure there's a ton of people to hold your hand.
Lots of hand holding tonight.
Yeah, hand holding is real popular tonight. Okay, I got my red katana. Drink a mega potion. Okay, we're definitely damaged now.
Yeah, it's really cut up.
It's looking real rough all of a sudden. I'm trying to get its tail, but I don't know if its tail comes off. Probably does, like most of the tails seem to.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it, but
I don't remember if it did from World. I imagine if it did in World, it would in this game, but...
Oops, wrong button.
I know I end up
wanted to run
punching it a lot.
into it instead of the Punisher.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Now it's gonna run away though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pick up these pieces and I'm gonna taste it.
That's what I'm doing. Well, I gotta play the game, so I can't do the hand holding. Pretty sad.
All I wanted to is hold my friend's hands and giggle.
Is that all we're doing? Hey, Thief's here! Hey, Thief!
Yeah.
Ah! How you doing, Thief? I've started calling Thief all the time now. Yeah, because Chaos went to send some stuff to him for her subathon.
Uh-huh.
And supposedly she told the clerk Thief, and they still wrote Thief on it. And apparently this isn't the first time that's happened.
That's funny.
So... my hand shall be lonely. Oh no, Cookie. That's real sad. We don't like Cookie's hand being lonely. Hold Pocky and feed it to us. Ow!
Well, to be fair, I never said please.
Look, I wasn't gonna mention it, okay? This is the second time something like that has happened. You just said it.
The only thing I get bummed about is when I buy like some bigger VTuber gear, and then it like takes forever to get here. It's like 3 months later when I get the item. I'm like,
oh damn.
Like I ordered a hoodie back when it was like still kind of cold, but I didn't get the hoodie until it was like hot summer, and I'm like,
That sucks.
But I wore it like 3 days in a row. So I was like, screw it. I'm wearing it.
I'm wearing you. I got you. Cookie
But
did
now
decide
I'm
to give you
waiting.
some Pocky.
Nom nom nom.
I don't tend to eat. I don't tend to get too much merch. But I did get Viv and Chaos's merch.
I only got 2 things. I got a hoodie from somewhere, and then I bought a t-shirt for... I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Uh-oh.
Sanchaya?
Oh, sad.
Yeah, I got for redesign because, oh my god, I freaking love that redesign.
Oh, her new robot one? Or android?
Yeah, because it's like the same colors as Kyra.
Nice. I actually do really like her redesign, and it makes a lot more sense with her text-to-speech or speech-to-text-to-speech stuff going on.
So cool.
Because now it's like, okay, you know, this thematically everything makes more sense now. Oh, it's running from us still.
But
Come on.
I like it. I like it.
Oh yeah, I like it a lot actually. It's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
kind of sad seeing the dragon go away, but you know.
It'll live on in our hearts and our memories.
Yeah.
And
That's my name and
and artwork.
artwork. Yeah. True enough. Oh, golden fish tail.
Food. I got you with this.
How dare. I don't know, I think I'll ever have merch. I haven't looked. I've thought about some merch ideas. And
Yeah.
I got I know.
What kind of ideas?
Well, one of them I was thinking about for an event, but I'm not going to be able to remotely get it done in time. But once my logo's done, getting like some key done that you can get with like the logo on the packages.
That'd be cool.
So it's like, you know, key from the tea house kind of thing. Or maybe like the canter thing would be pretty cool. Like the logo on it or something. Like on a chain. Maybe you have more use to it. Eh.
Right now, all I really have are some stickers.
Nice.
From like the old emotes, and then I have a blanket with Nova on it.
Ooh, blanket. That's cool. Oop. Yeah, and then I was also thinking about... There was some talk about getting a Docky done previously.
Yeah, I need to get a V-Card.
So...
I did kind of promise that.
You promised to get a Docky done?
Opie.
Oh yeah, the mouse pad. I still want the booty, but you know. Beldaki? Yup. I was talking with Viv, and you know, Viv, it was kind of like, oh, you get a Daki, but I'd have to get like, I'd have to have special art commission for the Daki.
Yeah, that's the problem. If I got a Daki, I'd want it to look like I'm in a coffin.
Okay, what?
Like I'm in a coffin.
Oh. I don't know if that's quite as cuddly, but you know, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd go for with the outfit. There's always like, how lewd do you want to go with outfit with Dakis?
Yeah.
Beldaki? Uh-oh, cookies.
Steamy.
Cookies. Thinking. But I was thinking about that, of course, you know, some sticker stuff. Keychain was a big one that was talked about, because Chaos and Viv both have.
I love keychains, yeah.
The keychain, a lot of people like to collect VTuber keychains, so getting a keychain done. Luckily, Laura doesn't make it too hard if I wanted to use, like, an emote asset for a keychain.
Oh, is there like a commercial fee or something?
Yeah, if you read her stuff, she has a commercial fee. It is like $100,
Awesome.
but
Yeah, but still, that's...
yeah.
Oh my god, I need to do that.
But yeah, it's basically like $100, and then it's like you can use it for commercial products that you can sell at that point, which is really not all that bad.
Yeah. Dang.
You'd have to get a big
I
pill.
need to do that later. I need to do that later.
Yeah, that was so. I was thinking about that because she makes that really easy, which is really nice.
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
But something like a Daki, I'd have to like basically be like, yeah, I need this art done. It's for a Daki that will potentially be sold at some point. So,
yeah,
you know, we're gonna have to sort out the commercial rights on that from the inception of the art.
I figured I'd draw my own.
But yeah, you can get away with that. I could not. No one would be happy with anything I drew. Keychain! Oh, Cookie's into the keychain.
Where do you get keychains even made though? That's the problem. Like,
I can talk to Viv.
Stream Elements store.
If you talk to Viv or Chaos, they know a couple of outfitters.
Okay.
That can make
Maybe
stuff.
I'll ask her when she gives me the pickle at Anime Expo.
Bell drawing stream win? Never. Bell drawing stream. Actually, you know, maybe I'll do a Gartic phone stream at some point with some people. That'll be the closest you're gonna get to art stream. Unless I do, like I did have a hair a while back about wanting to get a drawing tablet and try to seriously learn to draw. Then you might see an art stream.
I like the iPad.
You like the iPad?
I do. Yeah. I use the iPad Pro. I have the 11-inch one from I think last year. I used to have the previous one from like 2019, but then I got this one because it also does the spatial tracking for VTubing. So
That's cool.
I can use it for drawing and VTubing.
Yeah, I don't have any VTuber merch either, Cookie. That's cool. Apparently Chaos is streaming. It'd also be cool to get like another, like some more like reoccurring merch things if I had like a more constant distributor. Because I've seen that you can sort of get stuff like that set up for, like I've seen Roku have that. Where she had like cups and shirts that were just like always on sale.
Oh, neat.
And like if I did that, I would like get like a nice, try to get like a decent ceramic like teacup with like the tea house logo on it, or like some Bell art on it. Like a Bell themed like teacup would be pretty cool. I've ran out of water. Problem.
Need water.
Yeah. I'll have to go upstairs to get more though. Yay, multi-use? Yeah. Multi-use is always nice. Was the great idea, Thief? Thief does something a great idea. How much longer are you wanting to go for?
I think, I
You don't know.
I could probably do a couple more.
All right.
I am starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, usually I only go for 4 hours, but I've been having fun chatting and
Yeah,
just
just
mindlessly
kinda
hunting
hanging out.
monsters. So
Yeah.
I could go for a little more.
Oh, the
But
coffin docky.
the coffin
Yeah.
doggy? Ah, yes. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go fill up my decanter real quick. I'll be right back. Everyone hang out with mask. I'm just
We
gonna leave it on
hanging.
this.
That's what I do when I step away. I just go boop. And then that way you can still see the other people. But hi! I'm a vampire. Belle left you with me. Don't worry, I'll behave. I'll go ahead and get my stuff ready for when Val gets back. Boom. I wonder if my mouse... Yeah, they were done. I wonder how long they've been done for. Ooh, lots of goodies. Oh, Teostra, yes. And I'll send out... I just kind of go to the end of the list and I send out all the... Where's all the fun and behaving? No kidding. I'm gonna send out all the lower level ones. They've been just leveling up off of me sending them out like this. It might not be that efficient, but... Yeah, buddy barking. I still don't have the third one unlocked. I don't know what I need to do to unlock the third. But yes, next weekend I'll be leaving for Anime Expo, and I don't know what I'm gonna be doing there, but I definitely want to check out the V Shoujo's panel. I definitely want to go check that out. But it will be my first time in a bigger city. I live near the capital for my state, and it's pretty big, but it's not that big. It's not like skyrise buildings. We don't really have many of those. We have like one maybe.
Not LA big, eh? Also, I'm back.
Yeah. The capital here is like kind of flat.
Ooh,
How can I help you?
I can now do 5-star quests.
Oh, you can't go with me. I could have met you too.
Oh no, yeah. I know Chaos was trying to get me a room with Thief for a while.
Room with Thief. Then you meet me too.
Yeah. But yeah, Chaos was like, oh yeah, you can go room with... She's like, I'd room with you, but I'm already staying with Momo.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, because we had talked about it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, you know, the only person I know is going like you and Momo, and you know, I don't think everyone would be cool with us all staying in a hotel room together. And she's like, I'd be cool with it. I'm like, you know, that makes sense, but I don't think Momo would. And yeah, and so she's like, Thief's going, you can stay with Thief, and I'm like, But then it was like, me and my one friend looked at it. Not only would I have to take off like some very important days at work, as far as like my pay goes, because if I take off weekends, it's really bad.
I see.
Because since I work 14 days in a row, 12 hours a day, at the end of like the Saturday, Sundays are all overtime, and make up almost like over a third of my paycheck.
Oh wow.
So if I take those off, it's problematic.
I see. I do work, but I don't work, if that makes any sense.
I work, but not like that.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I need the...
It's a little different.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, so I got that. But so it's kind of, I'd have to take almost like the entire week off also to go. And the plane tickets were like $970 or something.
Oh wow, those are really pricey.
Yeah, plus then it's like hotel room, even splitting it with like Thief, and then like also all the food, eating out every day for every meal for like a week.
Looks useful.
And the Ubers to get from hotel to venues and stuff, as well as any alcohol expenses. Like you're looking at an easy, you know, $2,500–3,000 trip.
Yeah.
That I'm just like,
Definitely.
I don't think I have that kind of lay around scratch right now.
We charged most of it.
Yeah. Like I could do it and just
But-
charge it or take a loan.
Yeah. The reason why was because, you know, we haven't really done anything exciting for years now.
Yeah.
So it was like we kind of used that as an excuse to be like, okay, yeah, let's go do something.
Yeah. Plane tickets are insane right now.
Yeah, I ordered mine like really early on, and they weren't that bad.
Yeah, that's also important.
Uh,
That's an important
Yeah.
step. If you plan it like months out, you can usually get okay. It's also bad because it's around 4th of July,
yeah.
so it's like holiday
That's
rates
why I
too.
wanted to that's why I wanted to do it early.
Yeah, it is a lot of cookie. It's pretty rough. Of course, flying from here down is usually at least like $600. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, it was
A round trip.
about $450 per ticket, and there's 3 of us going. So.
Nice. Yeah,
Because I'm
that's,
taking Halloween Steinger and Andrew with me.
that's cool.
Bum, 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 bum.
Like it. Yeah. He's going places. Like that.
Looks useful.
So yeah, it was just kind of ended up being like I could go, but it'd be really detrimental to go situation.
Yeah.
So, because it's not only like I have to pay all that money, but I'm also not making money for that month.
Mhm.
Yeah, our Ori is on the other side.
Oh, that's not it. That's not what we need. Wait, but I
We need
could
this one.
stinky make them.
Yeah, stinky. I love to do a trip with friends, but I never have the muns and I get too shy and stuff. Yeah, I mean,
I am a little anxious. Excuse me.
it's one of those things where it's gonna, like, when I went down to meet one of my friends when I went to E3, I was basically staying with 2 guys that I'd never met in person before, but I played a lot of, like, Siege and stuff together with them. And, you know, it definitely is very, like, nerve-wracking when you first meet people like that. But it actually, you know, went away pretty fast, and it was a very fun trip.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Since like I already, you know, kind of met
Oop, I'm on
and
top.
played with that I'll probably be, you know, more comfortable after we start talking together and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, yeah, that's the way a lot of it is. Like, you start, and we had a lot of time gaming together and talking, doing other things, so we kind of, I was really not concerned too much about one of the guys, but even when we were gaming, sometimes I wasn't super thrilled about the other guy showing up, because he can be a little much.
Oh, yeah.
And he was actually a lot better in person, honestly, than he was online.
I'm very shy in person.
I've never
I'm
taken
so quiet.
so quiet. Yeah, I'm usually fairly quiet in person too. But of course, I'm not exactly the most flamboyant or loud person on stream either, so.
I'm a
And
freaking weirdo when I'm streaming.
I'm still a little more reserved streaming than to be full cray. But that's just me in general. You know, I've never taken a trip by myself before. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I've taken quite a few trips by myself a lot of the time.
Yeah, I went to Chicago one time.
But usually where I'm going to meet somebody. I've never taken a trip that was just by myself the entire trip, you know? So. Oh! Oh!
Oh, damn.
I think was I at full health when that happened? I think I was at full health when that happened.
I'm kind of getting beat up here. I'm like trying to drink my stuff. It's not.
Come on, doggo. Writes down, meet Belle, hold hands, drink tea. Oh, Cookie's making plans.
That sounds like a good time.
I will drain my battery so fast. I mean, I do enjoy some good tea in handhold. Well, I've never had tea in handhold at the same time. That does seem problematic for holding the cup. But, you know. Get a sippy straw, maybe? We'll drain my battery, so... What battery are you draining?
Excuse me.
The social battery.
I'm also one of the quiet people. Yeah, we could just, like, me and Thief would just be hanging out in a room, not talking to each other the entire time.
That's about how it is. It was so funny when I went to Chicago because I was playing with a friend. We were playing like Mario Party on the 3DS.
Mario Party is a good icebreaker.
And the other people were asking us like, "Hey, like, do you want to come to this music thing with us?" And we were like, "Oh, well, we just started Mario Party. It's probably gonna take us a while." Wario took his move and completed the entire board in one round. And we were like, well, I guess we can go then. And we just we snapped our 3DS and shot it.
Damn.
This was like, what the heck was that?
Mario Party is usually very long, so yes, what the heck was that?
He moved so many spaces, and I don't know how or why.
I have no idea.
It was so
real luck. I definitely gotta be careful here, because I could easily get us faint failed on this mission.
Or are you? Oh yeah, you did faint twice, huh?
I fainted once so far.
Oh okay.
But yeah, he just hit. I was at full health, and look what he just did to me. I actually need to drink and get a poison, anti-poison in me before I finish.
Oh damn!
Yep.
I'm gonna die. I'm paralyzed and poisoned, and he's rushing.
Live, master. We can't both die. We might have to start farming for mats instead of continuing to push my level up. A bunch of quiet people meeting up. What do we do? Chill in silence? I mean, we'd probably figure something out, like run in a Mario Party or something. I'd probably bring my Switch with, like, Mario Party 8.
I'm gonna bring my...
Usually it's like that until you find something to talk about and then or interact with.
Fine, like, after showing because...
You just gotta get past that initial awkwardness where you're like, I don't know what to do, I don't want to say the wrong thing and mess everything up.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god.
This one's brutal.
Yeah. He has fire and poison out of the tail. And flight. Well, technically it's Wrath Yin, right? So it's the female one. And she's like way rougher than the male.
I can never keep them. I can never keep them straight. I always forget. But I haven't, I started playing in World.
Yeah. I played but one on the DS before World. But I don't remember what it was, and I didn't play that much of it. I'm not straight at all. I mean, what? Oh no. Cookie's not straight.
Me neither.
Interesting.
Let us move.
I didn't know Andrew was like that. I mean, what? Eh. Vicky says interesting. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I never had them.
You are married to... Andrew is the male, right? Like
yeah.
male. Doesn't... How do I know where I'm going with this sentence? I'm trying not to die.
Ah, I just got hit in the butt by something small. What the heck happened?
It just hit me in the butt too. Mother.
Yeah, these little things.
Keeping my dog from letting me mount. Not happy with it.
Brew hair. Yes. In my pocket. Where is it? Oh, it's down there.
Listen up.
Oh, I gotta eat the meats.
Ta-da! The lack of fall damage is nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
Trying to get his tail off, but you can. There we go.
Hey, you got it.
Okay. I was like, I'm trying to get his tail, and it just goes off.
Yeah, it just came off. It's like, oh,
He's-
really? That's
the
what
annoying-
you were trying to do? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanted that? The annoying part is he can still, or she can
Poison.
still poison with her tail swipes. It definitely make it feel more accomplished. She couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Ah, poison again.
Yeah, she's getting good with the tail swipes.
It's like my 4th antidote.
Oh, come on! I hit the attack. Cut.
Yeah,
No, 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 no!
Dang.
Yeah, I was trying to roll out of the way, but she got me
Ow.
with double runs.
I am being knocked around.
Don't die, Master. I'm on my way. That was just unlucky as all hell. Mathian is a mean lady? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Don't forget to come back for the tail here.
Yep, I'm on my way to you. How long does it
Yeah,
have
check.
before it despawns once you hit it? Because I think that was the thing in World. Did they change that?
For what? The tail?
Yeah, like if the tail comes off and someone grabs it and only
I
sticks
don't
around
know.
for a
I
couple
think
minutes.
it just sticks around, but I don't know.
I heard in World it
I don't
wasn't
wanna
because
risk it.
some people got mad at me one time, or not, you know, mad in quotation marks. They were like, "Hey, don't farm that
Looks useful.
because it'll
Right.
go away if we don't get to it in time." I'm like, okay, I'm here.
I'll help myself,
Yeah.
thank you.
Got it. I got a spike plus. Nice.
So that way, if we die,
We at least get something.
yeah.
Yeah, because we only got one
I
more
am getting
feint.
knocked around too.
Yeah. We only have one more feint, and he could kill either of us,
Yeah.
or she could. Not the best of things, and I'm not even seeing the battle damage yet. I mean, missing a tail, obviously. I don't see like a bunch of cuts and stuff.
Yeah. We haven't really broken anything.
Dance in chat, murder.
But if it becomes capturable, I think I'm gonna capture it.
Yeah. The second we can get anything out of it. Oh, we got a part pro.
Face.
Okay.
It's tail swipe.
You get me. Heal up first.
Definitely.
Give me a mega potion, please. I want to be at full health. There we go. I do know in World I hunted this one a lot because I really like the arm. Watch out for the tail swipe.
Oh dang! Yeah, got me in the back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna antidote. Or try to.
She's rushing
Gotta
at you.
heal first.
She was rushing you so hard. Oh god.
Yeah, this.
No, please. No, thanks. Oh, still got me. Oh, no mega potion. Regular potion, please.
Yeah.
Yeah? Break more of it.
Okay, it's
Damn it.
moving spawns. Yeah, sharpen.
Yeah. I'm not that far down, but I should still sharpen. Hey, Velvet. Okay. Topped off. Good to go. Oop. Our Velvet works? Oh. There's a Pico Pico here.
Oh, they got fight. Please do. Tongue!
Tongue attack!
Okay, I'm getting on.
Take it. I'm just gonna chill out for a
and then
minute.
I'm gonna get on the other one. And then
Beat up that one. Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna get toward the head and just whack. From it. Of course, he yells. Ow! How you doing, Aru? Hope you're having a good night.
I was hoping this would try to capture this. It has so much health.
I'm honestly at this point just need to beat the game before Sunbreak so I can play with people.
I'll still play.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been playing for like weeks. Like I didn't take a break.
Yeah, you've been playing pretty often.
Yeah,
Because it came out on PC. Oop. I got it. I did not think I was actually going to make that one in time. Oh crap. We both got nailed by that one.
You may heal first, then.
Okay, cure my poison. Mega potting to almost full health. Because we can't afford any more downs.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just playing this to beat it up a bit.
Yeah, I didn't think we were quite ready to capture. I was like, were we that close?
No, I just want to beat it up a bit without it moving.
Yeah, we got some pretty good
Now
damage
it is.
there.
Now I'm putting one down.
Okay. I'll stop hitting.
Yeah!
Nice, good job. You definitely get a thumbs up for that one. Ooh, pain. Pain Peckle.
Yeah, it's a closed lobby right now.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Sometimes I do have open.
Yeah, you do open community one.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like this game's pretty good for that too.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Because you can just have a room code so you don't have to like add a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing chat, mood or boot. Cookie is dancing and murdering. Murder booping, even. Well, that was pretty rough.
That was pretty rough.
Let me go check my box. Manage equipment. Equipment. Item.
Let's see if my Meowsoners. Somebody in town wants to talk to me.
Someone in town wants to talk to you. No, you murder? Yeah, I murder. Where is that charm thing? Did it look like power charm there? It was not in my thing.
It looked like a bag.
Trying to complete all the decos by same number of decos at its level. I know nothing about it.
I only made what I wanted on my armor. I'm level 199. I'm almost 200.
Crazy. Crazy mess. Okay, I don't think I have any explosive barrel. Probably. Oh, wait. Upgraded large barrel bomb, effective against large. I do have mega barrel bombs.
I have bombs, but I didn't put them in my bag.
No, since I'm messing with my bag, I figured now probably the time.
I got one more in me.
One more? Okay.
Yeah, one more. Oh no, communication error. Well.
No. Don't crash. We need to stay.
Oh my god. The game's like one more. You said.
You wanted one more, you said?
Yeah.
About that. Friend Massive's left the lobby.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Yeah. Can you just rejoin, or do I need?
Yeah, let me look. I got a huge. There you
are. Comedic timing. Thy name is Capcom Surfers. Yes. So I need to get to rank 8. Like rank 8, Monster Hunter or Hunter rank 8 is where the game's basically beat at, right? And you just like get levels for doing stuff at that point.
And then I think like the next cap thingy is 100. I'm not sure. I know at one point they'll want you to reach 100.
Oh, I see.
I've been waiting for you.
There's one you keep going.
Yeah, it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, it probably is not too bad.
I feel like
Doc
it
went
was
from
a
like
lot
8 to
easier to get higher in this than in World.
nice. I know Doc went pretty high really fast. Like he was at 8 when we started, and he was like 13 or 14 when we finished. You know, let's just do this one.
May the spirits protect you.
Sponge.
Sponge.
I need a sponge.
Sponge. One more. That'd be almost a 6-hour stream.
Yeah. I'm usually when I check how much I stream, it's usually between 5 and 8 hours.
I usually do about 4 to 5 myself. Take all the ammo. Just to be evil.
You're like, you're giving me free ammo? Yes.
I'll take your free ammo and I'll see you more free ammo. I need to change up the way my inventory is sorted a little bit, I think. One day, I mean.
Fun.
Oh, cool.
If you run up here, you'll get another camp. Alright. Spot.
Oh, there's a spot up there.
Yeah, right here.
Those were big in World, and I haven't really run into them.
Oh.
Yeah, I figure since we're running past it, might as well just get it marked so you can get the quest for it.
Of course, World I played much more solo, so I had to figure out a lot of stuff more.
Yeah. Oh, monkey, hit me. Let's go.
Inky.
Oh, Leia! Oh my god.
Hey, Leia!
I might need to go a little longer.
Oh no. Yeah, you just had a big raid come in. Welcome, Raiders!
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, quite a few raids today.
Yes, yes. I love Leia. She's my favorite alien.
Ooh, alien.
Yeah.
I think I only know one alien VTuber.
Leia needs to carry me because I'm only 5'4", and she's like 6'9" or 6 feet 9 inches.
Damn, taller than I am. I'm 6 feet tall. Oh.
We're fighting this monkey. Oh, 7 foot 2 inches and 8 foot 2 inches with shoes.
Those some big shoes.
I love it.
Those some platformers. Eh.
Yes. Oh, they're fun. I was just being
That's really
staff
cool.
happy.
Oh. Got on one.
Yeah, yeah.
Somehow
I got another.
Yeah. Somehow I can never get that to go for multiple times, and I don't know why.
Oh, you're still getting the slave glitch? Damn it. I want to play with you.
Oh no.
We vibed so well.
What's the slave?
We hit it off talking about butts.
I mean, butts do be nice to hit it off about. Thanks for getting Lynn some tea. Cookie's sweet. Oh, thanks for the tea, Cookie. Much
Cookies
appreciated.
sweet. I need a brat.
I mean, is this not the way it's been going tonight? You got me in some trouble with Cookie earlier by being a bad influence. Run! Run!
Have a good night, Leia.
I'm gonna lay down. Have a good night. Thanks for raiding the mast. I'm just gonna thank people for raiding you. Ow. That went flying real good there. Look out, I want to shop for my weapon. Leave me alone. I did it too early.
Oh, I gotta heal.
Weird for you to have to heal.
It's one of those moments I'm not watching my health. running away.
Why? I'm back, Spongy.
I don't like the water because if I like look at the water, it makes me feel like I'm moving when I'm not.
Ah. Little vertigo type situation.
Yeah, it makes me kind of. I'm like that in most VR games too.
Oh yeah. I only played a little bit of VR. Who's going up there now? Oh god.
Beat Saber's not a problem because you don't move.
Yeah, but everything's moving
Oh, is
at
it trying
you.
to fight the other thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it is. Here, I'm gonna throw a shot. Oh, the little one's running away. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm out
Like,
fighting that thing.
Like, this was a bad idea. I'm gonna leave now.
You did the same. Gotta get back to the boat.
Give me your tail.
I eat this one, 'cause this is
I just saw Cookie did exclamation point T rude mask. That was pretty good.
I was just feeling kind of bratty.
Yeah. Brat mask strikes again. Smack. Smack. Ow. Don't. Get chopped on.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
This one feels a lot safer.
Yeah. This one's really not being that level of problem. Like, Rathian, or, yeah, the Rathian was definitely...
I was like, I'm gonna eat your face! And you're like, no! I eat that face!
Rathian was definitely living up to that Queen of the Skies
Yeah.
nickname. I mean, it's pretty rough with how strong it is, plus flying, plus poison. I thought I was going to charge.
I'm wall running! I didn't want wall
Wall run, mass.
Oh my god, I was like Naruto running on the wall.
I did that once earlier.
Like, that's not what I wanted to do.
Did not go very far.
Yeah, it did.
Like, I'm running. It went, like, across the chamber, and was like, I'm good.
Where the heck did I throw those first?
Ow. For a what?
I threw meat. Maybe they won't do it because I already did it in this area.
Already did it once. Got it.
The tip of this one is
Got me.
the tip.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Tail.
like that.
Tails off.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, nom, nom. Tail me. Tail me. Ow. It's very angry that I took his tail off.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, it's catching. Oh, okay, it's leaving. I'm gonna catch
Yeah. Get this tail nommed on.
it. Mine now.
Nom 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 nom. Royal Lithium Scale Plus. Ooh. Tiny outcrop. I remember doing that in World, having to go into just an open lobby and run around after the mining outcrops to be able to have the other pieces of the monster stuff required to actually make the gear.
Yeah, you did a lot of like just world exploration stuff in that one. It's like it's like when I did it, it was like, oh, that's really cool. But now that I'm playing this and it's just basically hunting monsters, I'm like, this is
Still,
all I want.
Still feels like I'd have to go, if I wanted to build some of the gear, go get like mining expedition stuff. But it definitely has less quests just to go like pick stuff up, you know?
Yeah, there's definitely less. Ooh, it looks really dry now.
It really does. Not looking healthy here. Nope. It was not looking healthy. That was actually pretty,
nice.
pretty easy.
Sorry, the duty calls.
The perks of the job.
Yeah. We got Spongy Hide.
To good use.
Spongy Hide again.
Sorry, the duty calls.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of sponge.
Royal Leather Scale Plus. Okay.
Let us move.
Wasn't all.
Looks useful.
Nom nom nom.
I'm eating the free meat. It's gonna go away anyways.
True.
Time for some sharpening. Revive my trusty weapon.
Sharpie, sharpie, sharpie.
Yee.
Yee yee.
Good job, my friend.
Good job, friend.
Another successful hunt.
Alright. Well,
I don't know how much more you have left in you, but I feel like I should do a couple more anyways.
okay. I could probably do one more.
What would you like
One
to
or
do?
two.
These are the available
Depending on how
weapons.
quickly they go, yeah.
Yeah. Depending how badly we get whipped up on.
Good luck.
How many do I? My inventory.
Okay, this is Rosario, so I might take...
None of this tells me how much money I have. Talk to the fucking merchant at this point.
Okay, blast should be good.
Okay. Not yet enough to get the armor. I am about 2,000 short, so I think this mission will actually give me enough to buy the armor.
That would be good. And then later you can upgrade it. You can like, in your crafting menu, change it into a claw. And then you can buy it again for a double bonus. Well, not quite double, but...
Just a little bit more.
yeah.
I mean, that'll still be good.
That'll
Okay.
do.
Taking my blasty stick.
Blasty stick.
Wait, can I call it a boomstick?
Yeah. I mean, only if you're cool. How's that Evil Dead game been?
I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun.
Nice.
It's kind of buggy sometimes, and it's a little goofy.
Well, yeah.
But I had a lot of fun playing it. Like, it's... I don't know. I really like it.
Good.
It's useful.
I do think it would be better playing with more people, though.
Yeah. I saw you playing it, I think, the one time back.
Yeah, I played with Calorim, and then I played a little bit off air with somebody else, and then that's about it. But I've only ever played with like one person at a time. I think it would be a lot better with having a group of 4, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait,
that makes sense. There's a bird.
Yeah, pick up the bird.
I was like, oh, here it is.
Eat the bird. Nom 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 nom.
Got the bird. Yum 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 yum.
Wait, who are we fighting? We're fighting Gasaria.
I don't know if it's 7 or this one.
7. That one's the farty roly boy.
Party. Oh, yep. It is a party roll.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I remember having to look up in worlds like where certain things were so I could go on it like just free roam expeditions to farm.
Mm-hmm.
Like the different materials. Be able to craft
sniff
gear.
the footprints.
Yeah, sniff footprints, all sorts of crap.
Yeah, sniff the footprints and then put them in your pocket, and you're like, wait.
Thus.
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
There's definitely a lot of wandering around the world trying to pick up items. Though.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know is, you know, since we didn't do a lot of that, I couldn't craft some stuff even if I had the monster parts for it, but
yeah,
it's okay.
I don't know where it's going. I'll stub its little tootsies here.
Oh, it's a giant rock man.
Yeah, I'm poking its tootsies. Hope it's gonna do fire. Get out of the way.
Okay. Does rolling put out fire in this?
Yeah. Stop,
Seems
drop,
like
and roll.
Okay.
They're running in the wrong direction.
I think this one's gonna be rough for me.
Yeah, you gotta hit it in the hot red parts. Otherwise, you just bounce off of it. Crap.
Oh. I was like, I'm stuck on a rock, nowhere to go. How you doing tonight, chat? Everyone doing good?
Everyone eat. Yikes.
Everyone noms? God, I almost walked off a cliff because I was looking at my inventory. This one's probably going to be a problem. I've had a hard time even getting it to get a smack on. A lot of the smacks I am getting aren't doing jack all to it.
I wish I knew where to
Oh god.
get the stinky minks and the whale nards. Because then I could coerce the other monsters to come here.
Yeah.
You know, with my vampire wiles.
Seems legit. Get back the end of that swing combo. Run! This is definitely the kind of monster I think a mace tends to do very well.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe. I wonder if the want weapons would have a better time getting through this rock.
I know that was a thing in Worlds, like the one rock monster you fight really early, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex looking one, was like maces could just take that thing down super fast. And I imagine they have a bit of the same kind of thing where some weapons are really effective against certain creatures.
Yeah, probably. I've just been poking in the belly.
Yeah.
And then I have Blast Blight on my weapon, so when that builds up, it explodes then.
Ah, very good. Yeah, for the most part, I've been just long swording. Oh God!
It just rolled right over you.
I didn't think I wasn't that low on health either, so that's not boding well. I'm gonna have to be extra careful.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not farming enough of the monsters to have keep my gear ratios up with what we're doing, so.
Well, definitely can farm more, and then it builds up your experience in the background.
Yeah.
And then it'll just throw it at you once you rank up.
Yeah.
Oh, fight, 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 fight,
fight,
fight, fight, fight, fight, fight, fight. Yes. See
fight
each
mass.
other. Smell each other. Do it.
Fight them all. Yeah, because when I played World, I had to spend a lot more time, oh, this one has more base armor, or this one is protection against something, and
yeah,
do that to get myself. Oof. There's no way I'm getting his tail off if the tail can't come off.
Oh, that lick!
That lick?
Yeah, that long tongue coming from
Sounds a bit naughty there, Mass. Go after the lick-a-tongues.
the lick-a-tongues!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gonna do its final lock.
Yeah, we won. That's also important, is starting to figure out what what it does before it does a move.
Yeah. I don't think that hard, I'm all reactive.
Yeah. I played a lot of games kinda like Dark Souls and stuff, so
I'm definitely very reactive.
it's definitely gonna be useful for me here, being the super squishy one who will get knocked the fuck out if I'm not paying enough attention. Oh God. Yeah, I was like, is this gonna act like the other one but be poison? And you know what? It was.
Yep.
But it didn't do any damage.
I'm putting down a pitfall just so we can beat it up.
Okay. I did not get much done there.
I got an explosion.
Uh-oh. That's a roll. But just because I can see things does not mean I'm going to react to them properly. I do wish I could run with my weapon now.
Oh, yeah, that'd be useful. That's kind of why I like the charge on the lance.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, because...
So it's even though I'm slow...
Yeah, you don't move... You move extra slow, but... Oh god.
I'm doing my hop back.
That's something I really need to learn to start using more. God damn. Not see that coming. Oh, we got a friend.
Cookie!
The Pookie's here. I should not have been the one to do this, but you know.
Yay.
I mean, I need to learn how to do that better, but at the same time, it'd be better to have you do it, just because you'll actually get a couple uses out of it. I don't know if I have to like do melee attacks first to build up like a meter.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you do
asking.
Y and B.
I think I'm going
To
too
build up.
much in for the
So to knock them over. Yeah.
yeah, like the X knock big attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, we got him to run a little. Definitely. Ooh, there's a thing here that died. Carved it. Nope. It was part of the map. Never
Might have
mind.
been
Fuck
something
you,
it was
game.
eating.
Boom.
Yoink. It's sweet.
So. Oh my god. The lack of fall damage is definitely useful. I think it's lost some of its rocks though. It's not gonna be able to damage it from other ink.
Oh yeah, we can knock them
Run!
I couldn't scoot out of the way fast enough.
I'm on fire, chat. And not in the way that you want.
What's going under?
Oh, he went to put more rocks on, I bet, right?
Oh yeah, you're right, probably. Ah, shouted me out of the air!
Get back on the ground, mass. Yeah, getting more. Oh god, I got knocked over. Run! Yoom. Circle, circle, circle.
Oh, it's capture bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually looks pretty messed up.
Yeah. We knocked it over!
When I looked at its chest, like it's all cut up.
This one I wouldn't eat because it's a rock.
But maybe it's like a rockfish where it's actually really good on the inside.
Cabin through.
Little minions are fighting some little things.
Yeah. Voters. Sleepy gas!
Nope.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's probably better on you than me. Oh god, I fell asleep. I'm on the ground now.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming for you!
It is. It might kill me here. So I got
Maybe
Mega
if I
Potion.
sharpen it Maybe if I sharpen my weapon, it'll come for me.
Looking real hard.
I came this direction, but to run away. It's like at first it's like, it hurt, it hurt, and then it's like, nope, zoom.
Like, oh, well, hold on, I can't limp this anymore. Oh god, I picked up the egg.
Put it down with X.
Please, just I want to mount my dog. I don't want.
On a Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Let us move.
I hate that all the controllers are different.
Yeah, and only slightly different.
Yeah.
The one that annoys me the most is the Switch because they're just obstinately like different buttons for accept and because like the Xbox and the PlayStation, they're both basically in the exact same order and while different symbols, like
Yeah.
they do
we
the
can
same.
Mine this, by the way. It's sleeping, but we can mine its back.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. Come here, let's mine its back while it's sleeping. Like, no joke.
Will it wake up from this?
Eventually.
Can I plant some bombs? Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Alright. Do you want me to smack it?
Sure. Because we don't, like, this game doesn't have the, arm gun that you shut those off if you're melee.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe my shields were protecting, and it kinda did.
Kinda did. You didn't take very much damage, to be fair.
Yeah.
I would have probably got blown up pretty heavily.
I'm gonna throw a kunai these walls.
Uh-oh. Gassy feet. Interesting, this one has a couple different elements in it. But, you know, like I was saying, the Switch and Nintendo, there was like, you know what, we should have the, like, accept button be where the B button or the circle button, which for Xbox and PlayStation is cancel.
Yep.
And our cancel button is going to be where their accept button is. We're just swapping that. And you're like, guys, can you fucking not?
Yeah, can you please not? And then they just like
They
the controllers too, where X and Y and A and B are just opposite of each other, and you're like, why?
Yep, it is. Because they're like, oh, we're gonna. Xbox uses all these things. We'll use those too, but
backwards.
But in different locations. It's like, guys, I get you might want to avoid copyright or something, but this is taking it too far. Like, at least make it easier to transition between your three system controllers.
Yeah. I think that's why I like PlayStation so much, is because they're shapes, not letters. It's easier for me to remember.
Yeah, I went to mostly playing Xbox when because they had like Elder Scrolls Morrowind on it.
Our quest is completed.
Okay.
And a bunch of other kind of games like that.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of.
I want Viva Pinata.
Viva Pinata.
Viva
Pinata. Pinata.
Oh.
Very
I want
popular.
them to remake that. I think it would be great on like the Switch or something.
Yeah. That'd be a very Switch title.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see if I can buy this. Armor charm. Alright, I bought the armor charm.
Store out here. Yeah, I think that's it for me though. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was gonna ask, do you really want to do another one? Because I was kind of feeling like that might be the good place to call it and find someone to raid.
Yep.
You want a double raid?
If you've got somebody, yeah. Because
Oh.
usually this time of night, it's hard for me to find people.
I can look. I haven't looked. To save the game.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
You're out, so now I can quit the game. That'll work. Thing.
Yep. I saved. and
See the
quit.
just chatting screen. Quit the game. Now that I have it, I can go just chatting right away.
Yep.
Close the game and not like because I had just had like the blue screen for a long time. I was like, that's not the best.
Mhm.
Let me see. All right, I have
Oh, chaos is ending right now.
figured chaos would usually end
Yeah,
about
it's a
this
little
time. She went a little long tonight.
Mm.
She must be having some troubles with installation.
That's a hard game. I tried to play it, but
Yeah, I remember because I
Oh.
forced you to do it. Maybe she just beat it.
A lot of people wanted to see me play it, but it's really hard. I don't think that's the kind of game for me.
Mhm. So the only other I have, let me check Isani's up too. She does a bunch of art. She did, still going with, rigging right now.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'll send you her stuff. We can,
Yeah, let me open my Discord. You can copy paste it to me.
she did a phase model and rigging. No anocryphy at all. Boop! Boop cookie. We're raiding.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Do that.
that was a fun stream.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for playing with me.
She only over by 5 minutes. She just finished the game. Oh, that's good. Glad she finally finished it. I did want to be there to see the finish of it, but the collab was being too much fun.
Well, have a good night, Belle.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the stuff, and we'll have to play this and other games soon.
Yeah, definitely. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming by the tea house. I hope you had a wonderful time and night. And I will see you tomorrow at the usual time. We'll be playing more Tales of Arise, and we'll see what happened to our party in the month and what the rest of the game entails. So yeah. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Bye.